La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da da da. La da da da. La da da da. Doom 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 doom. I was gonna pin that message, but I got high. I was gonna get up and make the message, but I was high. Get that. Link. Bang. Yo, what's up, DBD? I got a new looping guide for... There we go. What's up, Crimson? Oh my god, you got hit by the early ad. I gotta explain why there's an ad that early. That's hilarious. So you got hit with a pre-roll ad, right, Sad DBD? I can explain to you why. So the earliest Twitch allows you to run an ad. Remember how I say I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, and that gets rid of the pre-roll ads? I think it's like the earliest they allow us to run an ad, like start running ads, is like 3 minutes or 5 minutes into the stream. So I literally have it as early as possible because I'm like, I'll just get it out of the way, and then there's no more pre-roll ads as long as you keep running 3 minutes of ads per hour. And I usually do 2 breaks of 90 seconds. So I usually do one, because I don't know how else to split. I feel like 3 ads at a 3 minute, 3 breaks at a minute is like too much. So I was like, maybe 2 at 90 seconds, but like 1 3-minute ad is like way too much. I'm like, so I feel like the best split for me, I think, what I would be least annoyed by would probably be like the 2 90-second split. But you got in here before I could even run an ad, so you got hit by the pre-roll ad. That's why I'm like, I was like, why is there an ad this early? And I'm like, oh, you were actually so early, you got hit by the pre-roll ad. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Solace? What's up, Esther? I'm doing pretty good. Wait, I need to pin this massage. Yeah, there we go. Do that. And could I control copy? How come I can't pin my own message on YouTube though? Here we go. Yes! I can, I was just a dumbass. Oopsie. Oh my god, wait. I heard nothing. I see something going on though. Hey, 8 freaking subs. Wait, is my headphones not on? I thought my headphones are on. I didn't hear anything. Oh, what the frick? Yeah, that was muted. Interesting. I don't know why that was muted. Now I'm like, is my headphones working? No. Yeah, that's why I was like, you were so early, you got hit by the... Well, fuck, I have to wait. No, headphones are working fine. Thankfully. Yeah, remember I said, that sucks. That really sucks. You were so early, you got, like, punished for it. I'm sorry. How early was that? It was 3 minutes in. 3 minutes in. Yes. I can't, like, edit message. I should put new Irie looping guide. But I can do that tomorrow when it's not as new. Oh my god, I'm like nowhere on Survivor. Ooh, gold 3. I thought I wasn't even to gold yet. I couldn't remember where it was, like, rank-wise. So I wasn't really looking. I'm sure I looked, like, at some point, but... At some point was not useful enough. Are you back, said DBD? Ooh, it says my second half is up. What's up, B? What is going on? Yay. That was the one I was telling you about. That was I was even thinking when I was saying it, I was like, "Oh, is he about to get hit by another ad?" I'm so sorry. That happened to you. It's like they're the worst. Like you literally got punished for being early. You did something cool, and I did the worst. Here it is. That's why I try to run the ads as early as possible, though, because pre-roll ads are worse since you can't even see anything. You know what I mean? At least with the other ads hit, you can like at least see picture. It's not like I was doing anything, so that wasn't useful here. But it's like another reason I like doing the other ads too. What's up, Baruza? Oh, right. I like never do giggities anywhere else besides here anymore. Not like my giggities are bad. They're so slow. It's also because I smoked. Smoked right before. Is this the way? Not Steve. Here's what we do jumpsuit Jake. Gotta get these jumpsuit Jake games. How's everybody been? How's their weekend going? It's been like forever since I had a Saturday off, but tomorrow's my last day. And then I'm moving. I'm moving on Wednesday, but I've been getting prepared anyway. That was one of the reasons I couldn't stream as much this week. Because the time I did have after work, I was like, oh, I have to pack. And throw a bunch away. There was stuff like I forgot about. Poetic. What map was it? Ooh, is there a tournament going on right now? I'm looking as soon as I get back, but the thing is I'm trying to change professions. I don't think I'm going to want to bartend in a small town. I'm trying to be, so I have to, like, go to dispensaries and see if any because I want to see if I can be a bud tender instead. They literally call them bud tenders, and I'm like, this would be perfect. And I get a employee discount, right? That'd be awesome. Got jumpsuit Jake going on. Because I already buy in like bulks anyway. Not like super bulk. I don't buy like a QP, but I usually buy 2 ounces because it's usually like this ounce or 2 for this. And you're like, yeah, give me 2. And then you make it last. They want to try to stretch the next one longer. I usually do 2 ounces in 2 months. I think I could smoke less than a gram. I've been smoking less than a gram a day, but that was because I smoked more around the holiday when I was working a lot. I was smoking too much. I would come home and like pack the fucking bowl. Like that shit was loaded. And I'm like, oh. We're going Azeroth. Our normal warm-up with Blight match. It's usually who I expect it to be when I see Azeroth. What's up, Foxfur? Yeah, that's what he was playing. I saw him playing Tekken. Couldn't lurk though. Would a survivor bring that? Usually when I see that from the killer, yeah, I just don't see survivors bring that one much. But usually when I see it, it's a blight. It's not a blight, it's a plague though, obviously. Why doesn't Plague have her own music? Like, is this a good one for Plague? I'm trying to think. Doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be like, I need to bring to best map either, you know? Trappers too. Sometimes I'm like, it's either a blight, maybe a trapper. See, now I'm being stupid, but I'm trying to find the best gen to get done. I think they're doing the best gen to get done, actually. There's not another gen back there. Is there a gen in Shack? There is a gen in Shack. That's the one to get done. And it just got undone. Nice. If I would have had to wait longer than like a few seconds, I'd be like, oh, they have that add-on. take him all the way back here. I think I'll get infected if I run this one. Oh shit, there's a... Of course, dude. That sucks. She was doing a hex totem right here. And of course, I was just trying to get her away from Shaq. I was like, Shaq could be the next best pallet to do. That sucks. Once again, why communications is overpowered. Not overpowered, but compared to everything else in the game. There's no perk in the game as strong as communications. Useful communications, I should say. A lot of times, like, if me and MLT are on, like, we're just, like, not even talking about the game. We're just talking about whatever. This is actually not the worst gen to get done either. That one we should save for last. Comic Zone. What's up, Vampire? This is a fellow mate. Damn it. I wanted her to try to infect me. And she didn't. Damn. She did that time. Good stuff. That thing. I need to get away from there, though. It's too close to... Let's go. Oh, good shit. She got me here. No! I'm not warm yet. Could be worse, though. I didn't stub my toe, and that's usually the first thing that happens on the first chase. Is you just, like, stub your toe and everything. What's up, Latios? No, sad. Those are at the back of the line, but just because I'm trying to get the other ones out of the way. Because the other ones, I just have, like, a ton more examples on. Hey, nice. I wasn't, infected yet. No, don't do that one. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. And thanks for the follow, Vampire. But yeah. Yeah, I've been doing, I can show you something funny, actually, related to that. That's how many blood points I got. Or items I've escaped with on Steve. There's actually, like, a leaderboard, but I always feel like bragging when I'm pulling that shit up. Damn good shit. I had to actually risk that checkpoint because she has her vomit. So she comes around the corner, I have to have the head start and hope that she doesn't double back there. I don't think anybody... Oh, somebody did cleanse, right? This sucks. I might have to go, like, hiding in the corner. Because I don't want to cleanse yet. Because of that. Yeah, she's pretty good. I like these versions of the pallet gym just because, like, you actually have an extra checkpoint at the edge. Uh-oh. So what do I do now? She's in her power. If I get found, I'm pretty spooked. Oh, she's cleansing. I don't want to cleanse, though. But I literally am being forced to here. I was trying not to. But she has, like, 2 more things. If I stay infected and get hit by the 2 more things while I'm on death hook, I would basically have to be hiding and not even touching gens or... You know, at least I can get hit twice now. Kate's on death hook too. It's just looking like a GG though. Unless some miracle we have like progress on a few gens I haven't seen. Wanted to do this one. Right, I still didn't want to cleanse, but I was like, I'm on death hook for sure. And I heard 2 other cleanses, so I was like, she's definitely going to have 2. Am I going to just like hide and not do anything for 2 straight minutes? You know what I mean? Basically is what it came down to, at least. It was like, that's not really what I wanted to do. Even if somebody gets hooked, you're like waiting until the last second because you're like, I'm on death hook and I'm sick, you know. At this point, fuck, that pallet's gone. Oh fuck. God damn it. Well, it worked for a second. Hold W. I run the short side. Go for it. No, she still goes for M1. God damn it. This sucks. Oh god, I stubbed my toe. No, that's what I'm talking about in the warm-up game. Sucks. That's why I wear jumpsuit Jake in the warm-up games too, though. In case shit like that happens. Because when it goes in a looping guide, you're like, haha, that was jumpsuit Jake. Aw, stub your toe. My hands are still pretty cold, though. I feel like I need to wear jumpsuit Jake for another game. Usually played jumpsuit Jake, so I feel like I played one decent match. That was not it. On my part, at least. Thanks for the sub. Wait. Comic can pick my Survivor. I have to play another Survivor too, but I have to play Jumpsuit Jake again until I play one match where I feel like I played well. That was not it. I have to play another Jumpsuit Jake game. My hands are still cold too. Like, actually cold. What tournament is this? Is it Hens? I saw One Pump Willie went live, and I was wondering what he was doing. Is he always live on the weekends? I can't remember. I like never have time on Saturdays. Oh, nice. I didn't even know there was a channel. I didn't see the Singularity matches. It was sad. I saw a Doctor match where they 4K'd, and then the next match I don't think the Doctor did as well. If I remember. Or maybe it was opposite. I saw, because I couldn't watch, like, sit down and watch. I was at work. But I saw a decent few matches. Was that last week? I did not get to see that. That sounded amazing. The VODs are still up, right? Keep forgetting this. I can go and, like, check. Yeah, played chess, Larry. How long did that go on for? Hey, thanks for the follow, Quinky. I appreciate it, mate. I don't think I saw the Wesker. I'm trying to remember. I saw more matches than what I just said. I never saw any nurse matches. I don't think I saw any Blight matches either. Because I thought they were banned until I saw them. Like, I saw a load up, like a lineup screen. I'm like, oh, there they go. You know, but I didn't actually get to see the games. It was just when I was checking in. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. That's what I mean by cold hands. Trying to like adjust the controller and pressing the wrong button. I didn't play too terrible last game, but not good enough. Not good enough to feel like I'm warm. It's funny, you hate like getting super outplayed on the warm-up games, but it's almost better for you because it makes you try harder to warm up faster. Like the worst thing you can have on warm-up games is like sitting on gens while somebody else takes chase. It's like the worst thing. Yeah, so each team did every team like ban Skull Merchant? I never saw Skull Merchant. I was like thinking, I'm like, what? And how did they determine it? Like, and then they would vote for. Wait, there was a pool of 7 killers. Each team banned 3, and the remaining. So how did they determine those 7? Or was it the same 7? Yeah, fuck that. It's the only killer I don't like playing against. Like, actively don't like. But if I'm gonna complain, I have a suggested change that would make me stop whining at least. I just hate, like, that you're stuck at scans. I think if you disarm a drone, it should either go away and you keep your scans, or, which would probably make her too weak, or what would end up happening would be when you disarm a drone, you lose your scans. That would make me stop whining. Like, me personally. This is not the... Oh god, it's Plague again! That's funny. I can't loop the fence against Plague. I mean, somewhat. Ooh, with Infectious Fright. Can you imagine going for Adept? That'd be sweet. Can't really loop the fence, though. Big Sag. It'd be hard to, at least, and extremely risky. Especially early game with the fast down. Oh, God. Once I saw them getting picked up, run back towards the danger. Just somebody else is getting chased. The danger. Alright, well, somebody else is getting chased. She has Infectious Fright. Might as well not add to that. So I'll at least do this gen for... I don't want to finish this one, because this is not a good one to finish first, but... I'll do some progress on it until Leon goes down. Or stops getting chased, I suppose, and then I could change. And ignore my looping guide and run upstairs and get down. And put on that hook and camped. Right there. Wouldn't that be brilliant? Like, you can have fun up there. I talked about that in my looping guide, but there's some things you can do up there. It's just in case that happens, I'd recommend not going up there. If you get downed up there and killer wants to camp, it's basically a basement that everyone stagger is getting out of. It's like, oh god, run around the weird way. Then go to a completely different gen, because that wasn't the gen I wanted to be on anyway. That's fine if she goes to try to chase me off that one. Probably this gen here. Defense gen. You want to heal? Or do you want to sit on the gen? He's like, it's Plague. That's a good point. Good shit, Leon. We just had the rare Plagues, though, would actually go for M1s in the right side. Did he try to Kobe? Oh, okay. Oh, that's somebody else was getting chased. I was like, did he try to Kobe while... You want to... Yeah, sure. Sure. He's like, alright. Yeah, Solace. Yeah, I kind of fudged up the it going live, though. So originally it was going to go live at 10, but then I realized, like, it exported wrong, so I had to export differently. Or, like, the same thing, but make sure it did it right, and then re-upload it. But I wasn't sure if the HD was going to process in time, so I wanted to push it back to 3. Because at first I was like, it can be by 12, and then I was thinking how long it took the first time. I was like, no, it would be actually by 3. But I forgot to press save anyway. That's why the, when it first uploaded too, its name was just like, iRejuicing Guide. Because that's what it's called on my editor. And I was like, fuck. All the description was right. Because I had already typed that and shit. But I was just copy-paste, you know. I shouldn't even be over here on this gen, but what gen do we do? Now I'm doing Adult Totem. Look how useful I am. Du chasse. She's gonna run out of power, though. Oh, this would be so much fun. Yes! The Z-Wall value! I can't run this way, actually. I have to run back around, even if I get hit, because he's on hook. Yay, we're not infected. I wasn't sure if that vomit hit the window or not. You guys see how bad my camera work is? This is why I wear Jumpsuit Jake on the warm-up games. Because then I think it's funny if it goes into a looping guide, and I'm like, oh my god. My hands are still cold. Yeah, the sad thing was we got kind of Z-Wall value. That could have gone in the looping guide. This thing right here. That was fun. we take this out? Let's play thing. Should I not cleanse this? I can't remember. It's been so long since I ran into this. Yeah, you're right. Ah! If it goes, it goes. Okay, fine. I'll go cleanse it. I'll cleanse that mother effer. So I not cleanse it, Aruza? I can't remember. God damn it. I had to run this tight actually and hope she misses. Then I had to run it wide for a second there, which is funny. Alright, cleanse it. I'm cleansing it. I can't remember. It's been a while. I need to get back to playing DBD like 4 to 5 times a week. That's gonna happen soon. I'm excited, at least for a little bit. I've only been playing like 2 to 3 times a week. It sucks. I've been busy. I've been working and I've been packing to move. And I was editing. Because I was like, I want to get this fucking guide done before I move. This is the more dangerous way to push me. Ah! I thought she had double backed. Oh my god, I'm stubbing my toe all over the place. Maybe she'll stub her toe too.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Fuck, somebody! I only... Damn it! That would have been sweet. I should have gone for the vault. I shouldn't have tried to run around. But if I went for the vault, I wouldn't have got the running vault, right? But that would have been sick. But I didn't think I was going to get the running vault. I think I dodged too close to the window that I wasn't going to get the running vault. Damn it, we're infected. Somebody fucking donated. I can't see what that is either. I have to, like, look once the game's over. I don't know. Does anybody know if we can set that where if they donate, it goes through Twitch as well, so or like in chat? Is there a way to enable that? I swear it used to be like that. I don't know when it changed. Oh, it's Giggle Geezer. Let's go. Thank you, Giggle Geezer. Because that's usually who I think it is, but I never want to. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that was Giggle. All right, well, I don't want to infect him. I'm not in Deathlick either. Oh, if that was window, we could have got crevice value, dude. That would have been awesome. Ooh, maybe we can get this rock value. Yeah, that fucking bell tower is hilarious. I forgot I'm oblivious. I'll just keep an eye out. That'll work. That won't backfire. See? They have a Mori. Let's go. No! I thought I could make it around the corner and not have to dodge. That's where I should have dodged and then ran in and greeted the pallet. Big Sag. Misplay. I was thinking I might be able to make it though. Sad thing is I have that infected. So should I cleanse when I get unhooked? If I get unhooked, I should say. Never take anything for granted. Which is looking grim. Ooh. Let's go. Full health. So then I run to the other side of the map and cleanse. And do more duck dodges. I'm sorry, Leon. Or is he not cleansing either? Should I not cleanse then? Should I just play it safe? Is this gen already done? No, let's go. It's not, but they would basically 3-gen us, right? Survivors don't ever just 99 a gen for no reason. There's another gen over here, though. But should I stay close in case he can't get unhooked? I could totally finish that gen, though. I should have cleansed. I guess not. There we go. Good shit. I shouldn't have cleansed. I'll do this gen here. I will go finish this gen, actually. I don't know why it's 99. Because we have a split gens. We don't need it 99. Yeah, but I was trying to figure out the right time to cleanse because I didn't want to cleanse and give her a power right as they were trying to unhook. In case he, you know what I mean? See, now Bill's being chased on death. Like, now I can cleanse and I feel okay. Another ad? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Half an hour in. I see. That is right. That is a second ad. Once every half hour. This feels like it just happened. Like, God damn it. And then my wig gets snatched. Well, they're in chase. Good shiz, Leon. Oh, from Deadlock. Good shit. Every time I've tried to do that in solo queue, it's bit me in the butt. I used to start doing that. It works on comms, obviously, but a lot of times I would like keep a gen, then we never get that gen done, and I'm like, oh. Then we die, and we're like, should have just done the gen anyway. I'm coming over here in case he's being chased anywhere near over here. I'm still oblivious too. This is funny. Oh, he's right there. Let's go. She moonwalk all the way around. Where's Leon at? I opened it because he was right here. Does he have a pallet? I was like, Leon, let me body block for you. We're not on comms though. Obviously, on comms this would have been much easier. Should I go cleanse again? Here we go. Let's go. Good thing I didn't go cleanse again. I mean, I don't think she was close enough, but she was also playing nice. She wasn't like tunneling or anything. She would have stomped our ass if she was playing mean. You know? Yeah, it did, but I think it was placebo. I don't think it really helped. I think Leon was just doing good shiz. My hands are still kind of cold though, but I think I can switch survivors at least. Who was I supposed to play first? And then I needed to play for Comic Zone as well. Who did Comic Zone want me to play? Let me look at this. Let me go back up. Absolved is here! Lachos was here too. I fucking missed it. I was gonna read those messages, but I was high. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. La da 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 da. I can't see. Where is it? Maybe it's not here anymore. Was that before the Giggities? I thought that was after the Giggities. There it is. Wait. I don't know if Comic specified, actually. Well, if Comic wants, they'll play any survivor they want. It's even like the, whatever they called survivors. What's up, Chaz? I need to play... Who requested the first one? Maria. And then I need to play Claire. Yeah, Geezer! I can play 2 different survivors for Geezer as well. Thank you so much, mate. And thanks, Grim Lobbler. Sorry, those games were kind of like focused games. At least for solo queue, they're focused games. There's a lot of times where I'm like, I was even saying, I'm like, on comms, this would... I could help out a lot. But I kind of had to stand around, like, looking. And, like, listening, because I was oblivious, and I didn't want to walk across the map. And, you know, when I could have been useful somewhere else. Like, sometimes it pays off to walk across the map and do it and still be useful, but most of the time you're just wasting time. Maybe ruse up. And then they maybe, if the majority of the player base, then they could maybe balance the game better, though. That'd be cool. Because, like, it's funny, everyone trashes on the map. I'm like, the map design is actually pretty genius when it comes to helping survivors out. Like, especially in certain areas. Like the 3rd floor window on Toba Landing, right? When you jump out that window, even if the killer, like, double backs down the stairs, if that pallet's not thrown, you can run the wide way around the pallet, which will force the killer into a loop that way or a loop that way. Obviously, if you jump the window and try to cut in towards the pallet, you're going to lose distance from the killer coming down the stairs, and you just lost distance cutting back towards the pallet. But if you jump the window and then cut the wide way, it forces the killer to loop you at that pallet, which is just funny. And there's, like, a lot of stuff in the game like that. And you're like, huh. Like the Shelter Woods one as well. Like, that window's fun to mind game, but it's actually completely 100% safe, even if you don't mind game it until that pallet's gone. Once the pallet's gone, you have to get some mind games to get some extra time. But before that pallet's gone, you jump out that window, and same thing, if you run it wide, you're already, like, looping that pallet that's right there, right where you land. And I'm like, damn. Obviously, that's not good for killers, but I'm like, but it is pretty, like, well set up for how the maps work. Because you stagger, too, so you can't really get anywhere else when you jump those windows, both of them. That's why I was just thinking they're good examples. Both of those windows, you stagger hard. You wouldn't be able to make it anywhere else. But there's a pallet sitting there. And if you got towards the pallet on both of those windows as well, you would lose distance. You literally have to start looping it. Like, the way I recommend looping anyway. Not just me. I'm not, like, the first person to, oh, you should loop it this way. I'm definitely not, but... That's why you don't camp the pallet. That's why you loop the outside. Because it forces the killer to loop you. Except Clown. Clown is funny to camp the pallet and watch the killer hit you and then, like, mind game himself. He walks up and then goes around the thing. It's even funnier when you're at an unsafe pallet and they're just going side to side. And you're just standing there looking at him. Clown is such a funny killer to play against. Right, Chaz? Exactly. I didn't even have to make any changes to the guide, really. Obviously, it's a little bit different, but not enough for me to be like, oh, this is different. You know? Because I'm like, if they change stuff on the maps, I can just make follow-up videos, you know? Especially since I already have all the common tiles done, then it'd be super easy to do follow-up videos. Unless I, like, drastically change my philosophy on looping. I mean, I'm only have... It's funny to be like that. I only have, like, 8,000 hours, but when I know people with, like, 20,000, I'm like, who knows? When I'm at 20,000, that'd be, like, 2.5 times as much playtime as I have right now. And that would be like, maybe I have changed my, drastically changed my, how I loop common tiles and whatnot by then. But it's good for a start at least, What's up, Howie? It was Maria. Sorry, I hadn't started the search yet because I was like, if I don't pick the survivor I need to play, I wouldn't start this. And then I need to play Claire after Maria. Sorry that took me so long. My attention span. And I smoked. I haven't been able to stream on a Saturday in forever. Like, literally forever. That's what it's about, Aruza. Especially because you're actually trying to get them to break the door. Some of the other ones get a little boring. Like, Garden of Joy gets a little boring. For me, at least. Unless, like, the game's on the line or you're getting tunneled, then it's funny. And a lot of fun. Especially when they get, like, Bloodlust, like, tier 2 and 3 and you're still getting it. You're like, yes! Or they can't get you in chase, even better. Leozo. That'd be actually cool. I feel like with dining room window, what they should do is make the table longer in the actual dining room window and then put the window like in a different spot. Maybe closer to the door. Like not even on the same wall, maybe like in the corner. So you could loop the dining room table and then jump the window. That'd be fun. And then that way it would be even farther away from the ramp. So you wouldn't be able to like get loops on it. You know what I mean? So it wouldn't be like, so if the killer just went and vaulted it or went around, there'd be like no point in getting back to it because it'd be like, that's way too far. But it'd be a lot of fun on the table, getting a lot of value off the table. And then make the table far enough where if you ran it tight and you could get the running vault through the window. So no matter which way they pushed you, you could get the running vault through the window. But then you'd only get the one use out of it because it's too far. Because it would be even farther if it wasn't on this wall, it was on the wall to the left. Like right there at the corner. That'd be perfect. And then make the table longer. And make the table the fun part of the room. And then you could loop that one window one time no matter what direction you ran into, so it's still insanely strong. But you'd actually have to game it right, number one, especially if you're going to get pushed the one way and get the running vault. But then it would, like I said, keep the ramp where it is. And if you had moved it that far, especially that you'd be jumping out at this angle instead of the front, if you're jumping out at this angle and that it was more distance, like there's no way you'd be able to make it all the way around and again. It would be fun for one strong vault. And that's it. That'd be cool. I'd be cool with that at least. It's really, because that window's not even super, super strong anymore. It's just, they should get rid of the other window. They should just make it static. There's plenty of static mains. You know that side window, that one that's like right in the doorway? That one's not that great, but it's fun to connect the two. Because it's not crazy strong, so you never felt guilty. Speaking of strong shit, look at this one. We get hit by an orbital on the way in. Orbital! I love main humping this one. This is the one that started it all. This is my guilty pleasure. There's no reason to main hump this one, and every time I'm like... I'm in red bar. Ralph! Dude, I told you I was saving up for the 5K subscriber special on YouTube. And I went and found all my, my 5-gen chases. And one of my most recent 5-gen chases was on Thompson House, and Ralph was playing Survivor on our team. And we got a Huntress, and I got a 5-gen chase. Because I went to his stream, I was like, is that Ralph? And I'm like, he's playing Survivor, he's in our lobby. And then 5-gen chased it. That was like, I totally forgot about that. That was in like November. They had another 5-gen chase like after that too, actually, that I totally forgot about, but that's because it was Garden of Joy. I was like, oh yeah, why would I ever remember that? There's not much to it, like not much excitement happened. It was just humping main, the same two windows over and over, couldn't get me in chase. Anybody can do it, that's why I make the looping guides. I can't believe I forgot about the Thompson House one, though. That one was cool. That was on a bunch of, like, common tiles, basically. Is she gonna turn and hit me? I was sketched that whole time. Here it is. But I wanted to loop the main. There's just so much luck with 5-gen chases. All of them, or it's just the gens got done super quick. There's like 1 or 2 where the gens didn't get done that fast. And one of the 2 is where I did actually go down. I just got flashlight saved. Man, this David's doing it. Yes, that counts, Leozio. Leozio, sorry. That's what's up, LD. No, LD. That sucks. Wait, going back to what Aruza said, they said that someone did Chess Larry. How long did that game go on for? And how much was chat complaining? Because that sounds hilarious. That's the reason I like watching the tournaments. Because chat is hilarious as fuck. I know, Howie. I haven't done this one in a minute. Yeah, Grim Pantry is like the most obnoxious map, I think. Obnoxious. For M. Is that the strongest for M1 Killer? It's just the most obnoxious. Especially early game. You're talking about Grim Pantry. And early game, it feels like not a single chase is a good idea. And with Survivor, you're like, where else am I going to go? Because like you can loop one of the pallets in the down low and greet it as many times as you can until you get hit, right? But then where are you going to go? Stay at the same pallet? You know, especially if it's like a Huntress that can throw a hatchet over the thing at like pretty much any of those pallets they can just throw over. So then you have like one of 4 choices. Do I go hump one of 4 mains? Do I go to docks? Every now and then you get the weak docks and it's fun, but most of the docks are the other 2 versions. There's 3 versions of docks. The other 2 versions of docks are like much stronger, even though one's clearly the strongest. One's like ridiculous. I'm like, they should like mix it up. Like put this end on the weak docks, and then put the weak docks end on the strong docks, and then the mid docks is like fine. Especially now that they got rid of the immediate vaults with no stagger cancel, or with the stagger cancel. Then every single docks was strong, but now it's back to. It's not like back to, but originally when I was making the looping guides, I wasn't planning on not talking about those at all. That's why I made like a 1.5 years worth of guides basically without doing any of the maps where it was really came in handy, except Grim Pantry. But I was like, Grim Pantry, I can talk about just the mains anyway. But I did a lot of research and then I started doing the maps and then they took it out of the game. But it had been in the game since launch and they should have taken it out of the game. But I started doing research and Odds Darvis said it was a cool trick and Hens was doing it all the time and obviously a lot of other Survivor mains was doing it. Oh. But oh god. No! The backfire. That's a real plot twist. But if she has Deerstalker. Oh god, she didn't have one. That's hilarious. I've never actually seen plot twist backfire like that. I gotta go clip that. That's the real plot twist. He did it again, but look how far away he is. He's like, I'm not doing it again. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. We're gonna get the water tower value. Oh my god, Blaze, I'm not the GOAT. What's going on though, mate? Appreciate kind words. Appreciate the thought. Oh shit. You wanna know who the GOAT is? Actually, Penzi. I know we all joke about DBD, this and that, but Penzi is the one that I always talk about. Penzi has 20,000 hours. You should see him play. He's the fucking GOAT. Penzi TV. That's why I'm like, will my looping philosophy drastically change by the time I get to Penzi? Yeah, I've gotten rolled by him a few times, more than a few times, really. I've had him on my team, too. He's like changed his main up. I think he's a nurse main. That's what I see him playing the most, usually. I've gotten rolled. Like, all business nurse. It's hilarious. Not like any type of what people would even say is toxic. It's just like, doesn't miss a single blink, and you're like, it's really funny. Rolled. You're like, oh, it's Penzi. I'll give him a shout out in a sec. Oh, Penzi? Got wrecked. Everybody's got bad games. Michael Jordan had bad games. I can't find the exit gates. I was too stupid to be paying attention. Dang it. Dang it. God damn it. Well, that almost backfired. I got lucky. I should be down. I don't know where the exit gate is, though. Is it this way? There is an exit gate, yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I thought I waited too long. But I was going to see if she chucked it at the gate. And then Jane got hit by it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Especially if she went down. They should probably, even though it pains me to say it, they should probably change that one a bit too. That one window is very strong. The one window is actually fine, the big long sign window, because you can only, if you're in chase, you can only get like 1 or 2 loops out of it anyway. It's just the other window's too strong for how close it is, because you can use them together. And that's bad for being static at least. The first map I ever noticed was overpowered. You know, the first time. Is it like this always? And then, like, you're looking for it to spawn back in, and then you get it, and you're like, it's like this again! Yo! What is going on, Al Cypher? Yo! What killers were you playing? I was a killer main. I was fucking awesome peeps. They had one perk, which is basically no perks, is this fucking Shadow Burn. GG, well played. The no perks Huntress. Shadow, don't count. And no add-ons. That's what makes fucking Killer ridiculous. No perks, no add-ons. Killer is like 10 times worse than Survivor. Survivor, I like don't ever feel disadvantaged. Killer, I feel disadvantaged often. Now it's gonna be base kit. And better. And good stuff. It is 10 times worse. Killer. Serve never feels disadvantaged. Yeah. And good luck next match, mate. This has been doing it for 3 months. Good shit. Person's cool as fuck. It definitely, I feel like, is a slight tactical advantage, LDE. But I still think it's needed. Because playing Killer feels like this. To quote Die on Twitch, he says playing Killer always feels like this. This is very true. Compared to, like, literally any other first-person anything I've ever played. Okay, that was Maria. Who do we have to play next? Claire. Where was Claire? Claire is Jill, right? Yeah, here we go. Get that Christmas stuff off. Yeah, Chucky's fun. And then I need to play... Wait, who does Giggle want me to play as well? I need to play 2 games for Giggle. Which survivors? I think, yeah, Killer is much harder than Survivor, Howie. Like, I don't play Killer on stream unless I'm already Iridescent 1. And, like, I'll be honest, when I can run perks, I'll probably run, like, more slowdowns on the way to Iridescent 1. And then once I'm Iridescent 1, I'd just run, like, whatever anybody else wanted. Because I feel like that's the only way I'd be able to, like talk as well. Not just, like, talk, but... And that's why I don't do it on stream, because when I have to focus, like, you literally, if you, like, missed one Survivor a little bit, or, like, you know, made one little mistake, and then they looped you for a little bit too long, and you lost that first gen a little bit too fast, and then, like, you don't pit because you got, you know, silver instead of gold, or gold instead of iridescent on Gatekeeper, because they got that gen done too fast because you missed this one thing, you know? So, when I'm already iridescent 1, I don't give a shit if any of that happens. But Survivor, I don't ever care. Survivor, there's so much downtime in the game that you can just always be chilling. The only time I ever miss stuff is if we're in chase, you know? And same thing, if I'm already Iridescent 1, I'm like, I don't ever care. We're doing open lobbies anyway when I'm Iridescent 1. Anytime, if I'm ever playing Survivor, if I'm Iridescent 1, it's open lobbies. I'll be able to get to Iridescent 1 faster, at least next month. Because I'm moving, and I'm going to have to find a new job. So I have a little bit more time, temporarily, to play some more games. Which would be cool. Wait, it's only 103? Aw, I was hoping it was going to be like Halo. I know Halo's is too wide, but... Halo's is funny if you ever go back and play, like, base kit without, like, the base kit FOV after stretching it all the way out. Because then it does feel like this again. It feels, like, scary almost. You, like, jump over the edge and you're, like... Or you'll jump, like, way too far away from the edge instead of walking to the edge and jumping. Because, like, the edge disappears so much earlier than when your FOV is wider. You're like, holy shit. It's funny. Yeah, I don't think it'll completely diminish stealth, yeah. But I do think it is definitely a tactical advantage. There are definitely times you will see a Survivor that you would not have seen otherwise, but how often is that ever going to happen? McMillan. Who would bring us to McMillan? Was that Blight? Blight's kind of like McMillan too, I suppose. But usually with Blight, I expect it to be... We were talking about that earlier. Usually with Blight, I expect it to be Azeroth. You know what's funny, though, is I like playing against Blights on Azeroths and McMillans, though, because, like, you get annihilated a lot, but... at those tiles, it's fun to try to, like, juke one way a little bit too hard so that they think you're going to try to go that way, or they think that you're vulnerable, but then you immediately cut back, so then they slide back in this way and try to get you around, but if you cut back in time, you barely make it. You're like, yeah! Because if you're trying to read the Blight and wait for them, you're already too late and reacting to, at least, like, really good Blights, you know? And that obviously depends on the tile. Was it Killer? It was Killer. Okay. It could be Tarper. Trapper bringing to McMillan's really funny too because of the grass. No, it's Spirit. Interesting. Ooh, for grass. What maps have a lot of grass for Spirit? I think she's after me. Damn it. I can't see her. No, the grass. I should have avoided the grass. Greet it. Yay. You have to avoid the grass against Spirit, is what I was just saying, because if you walk through the grass, you can see it. Otherwise, she has to try to guess with sound, and sound is not accurate. People think sound's really accurate to Spirit, and it's really not. No! Damn it. Wanted to get there in time to try to greet it at least. Oh my god, Brian! What is going on? 29 fucking subs. Holy shit. What Survivor do you want me to... I know Brian doesn't even play DBD, but I was like, what Survivors do you want me to play? If Brian wants... Leo Zio, right? Especially when they're not using the one thingy. Because people's like, Spirit's easy. Spirit's easy if you have like the one total add-on combo. And then Spirit's easy, yes. Or not like, you know, I still think it's harder than playing Survivor. But, you know what I mean? But the one, what is it? Mother-daughter ring and the other one where you can like see the Killer Instinct. If you have that combo, yes. Spirit's a lot easier. But Spirit's not... People act like Spirit's easy to play. I don't think Spirit's easy to play, personally. At least base kit Spirit, at least, is not easy to play. Oh, God. Run to the water tower. I was thinking she was going to phase. Oh! Damn it. Damn it. So you know she doesn't have mother-daughter and the Killer Instinct one because she would have just came out right there on top of me and slapped me down. And that's the combo I say is easy to play, and she's definitely not using it. That's why I'm trying to stay off the grass as well, because if you run through grass, they can see the movement, and you're spooked. If you run through the grass, you make Spirit pretty easy to play. But I have not ran through. I have not ran through any grass really. I mean, I have in Chase, but not when she was in phase. I've been avoiding it. So she's still playing Spirit the hard way. And I think Spirit's hard. I keep saying this, but I think Spirit's hard to play. Oh, God. Can I turn it around and get back to that pallet? So he can body block again? No, he's not there. Dang. I wouldn't have ran this way. But I saw Yoichi in position, so I ran this way, hoping he could body block. But he was behind. Once again, we're not on communications, though. I wish it was more warm, though. We just got hard tunneled by Spirit. There's not really much you can do. If we were on communications, though, they could have body blocked and all the gens would have been done. And they would have literally needed to tunnel me. They still had 3 gens done. And I wasn't even looping well. Alright, what are you going to do, Solace? That's not what you can do. It's not as bad as getting tunneled out by Nurse. That's when I don't like playing Nurse. It's like the only killer I don't like getting tunneled by. Because it feels like there's not anything you could have done. Skull Merchant too, but Skull Merchant, how often are they tunneling? They're kind of doing it wrong. They're playing, like, I can't remember ever getting, like, tunneled by Skull Merchant, you know? Plus, like, even if you're on, even if you're playing against, like, a Nurse, that's the other thing, too, is even trying to have somebody body block, it doesn't really work, and you're like, whereas Blight, you can still have somebody body block. What's up, Plutology? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do not exactly Howie, once again. I think I might have answered that Howie, but yeah, I do not think Spirit's easy to play either. And they were not playing the easy version. I'm like, there's one total add-on combo that makes Spirit easy to play. Or easier. And you could tell she wasn't using it, because she would have came out on top of me, like, every single time with phase. Not had to, like, wait at all. Would have just been slapped down, because they get Killer Instinct. And they're super fast. There's, like, that's when it's like, fuck, there's, like, literally nothing I could have done here. I should have, I was trying to give Yoichi a chance. Obviously, we're not on comms, so there's no way to do that, but I was trying to give him a chance by circling around the main pipe to get back to that pallet, because if I got back there, he could have body blocked, and then we could have either changed directions or something like that if she went to phase around. But in hindsight, what I would have done, knowing we're not in comms, but I still wanted to be like, this would be epic if we could do this, though. But I would have ended up jumping the window and then running to that pallet there, and that's what I'm going to done anyway. If anything, I would have bought like 5 more seconds. You know, because there was grass around that too, so if they phased after I jumped the window, there's like not really much you can run, like there's not really a place you can get to without running through patches of grass, and if they're in phase, I'm fucked, and I'm running through grass. Right, Aruza? If they catch up, like, so quick. Or if they're just, like, flying, especially from super far away, like, you can hear it. If you're, like, on a gen and it's just, like... And you're like, okay. Know what's going on now. But that's not even the one. Mother-Daughter Ring isn't the one that makes it easy. Mother-Daughter Ring makes it easier if it's with the other one. I can never remember the name. I think it's Cherry Blossom, but I can't remember. That's the one that makes Spirit easier to play, but you pretty much have to run it with Mother-Daughter Ring. You don't have to, but that's where you get. That's the value that makes it super strong. If you could run that every game, then yes, Spirit is one of the easier killers to play. But without running that, I think she's in the top half of tougher. Like, she's one of the tougher Still near the middle, but I'd say more on the tougher side. But this is obviously my opinion. You know, not saying it's fact or fiction. What's up, Adeka? How you doing, mate? You can also have, like, really bad luck, too. Can you imagine? Just you jump on this killer, and every time you play, you always just get, like, bad matches on bad maps. You know what I mean? Like, all the things. And then you play this killer, and you just get, like, easy matches. You're like, wow, Pig's really strong. Because you keep getting great RNG. Could you imagine? My kill rate's higher on Pig than any other killer. Because, like, there's a lot of RNG in the game. Technically, that could happen. Obviously, it's not likely, but that could happen. That would be hilarious. I want to loop this thing. This thing's fucking hilarious. This is, like, my favorite tile on the map. Hey! Are you party loops? Aw. I was excited here. Tater! Tater code TTV. That's funny. Wait, is this in their lobby? Oh, it's not. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, let's go. With the same spelling, too. That never happens. It's always ER. Like, nope. Actually, my Xbox tag is Taters. Oh, my friend just uploaded the rest of my Xbox clips so I can get the rest of them. I want to see if my old PUBG clip was there. The one where I had a nade and it killed like 4 people in a fuckboy shack on PUBG. Oh my god. Hardest killer to play Billy as current state. I don't know what Billy's going to be like, but afterwards. Because Billy's getting a buff. And that does play into whether he's easier or hard to play with. Because technically, what do you think is hard to play with? Like, hard to master or hard to play well, you know? If it's hard to master, then yes, I think Billy's still the hardest killer in the game. If it's hard to play well, it always goes... See, I always go back and forth between Billy and Blight. Because Blight... If you, like, have done the learning, at least, let's say current Blight and current Billy, right? If you've done the learning, like, you're going to pretty much stomp, like, most of your matches because you know what tiles you can curve and exactly what to do on all your tiles. Or not curve, but hug around, you know? And what things you'll bounce off of and what things you won't, like, all that type of stuff. But that takes forever to do the learning of that on every single map. But once you have that, like, it's very consistent on every map. Whereas Billy, you're still going to be like, oh, can I get this curve? Oh, yeah! You know, like, you have 5,000 hours on Billy alone and still be like, yeah! And now that... So I always go back and forth. I always like to think of as Huntress, too. Huntress is another killer that I think might have one of the highest skill ceilings. Because that's the thing, too, is like, you know, hardest to play or highest skill ceiling. Because Huntress is not the hardest to play, by any means. But highest skill ceiling is up there because you have to know what exact thing you can throw through on every map and what angle you can throw through it and how that can help you in chase. And actually pulling it off in chase, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot to handle. Wesker has a lot of cool techs and stuff, too, that he can do on a lot of tiles, so he has to have a ridiculous amount of tile knowledge, too. Upset cheesecake. That's funny. He said these killers are being soft as hell today. We were just talking about RNG. I was like, I haven't had, like, soft killers today. But good matches. We had, like, some Plagues and some Spirit. What did we have besides the... Oh, the Huntress, yeah. But that was on Storehouse. That shit, like, doesn't even count. And they had no perks and no add-ons. And they weren't playing, like, any type of mean, you know. Playing mean is usually just, like, playing efficient to win. Who did I supposed to play for Giggle Geezer again? Did he say? And Brian as well. Brian was here earlier. Play the Ginger. That's Michaela. That's fine. And what about... Did Giggle say? Giggle Geezer? Oh, Giggle Geezer said. Yeah, I like Singularity Crabs, and you're right. I forgot about him. Singularity is, like, probably the second hardest to pick up. I think Nurse is the hardest to pick up. And here's what I say about Nurse. Nurse is hardest to pick up, but once you picked her up, easiest to 4K with. This is once again my opinion. Don't get upset if you disagree with me. That's fine. I won't get upset at you either. But yeah, Singularity is the one I've been maining recently. Like when I'm in Iridescent rank or at the end of gold and I'm trying to get 4Ks. I love his base kit. That's the funny thing too is his base kit does so much that I'm like, I don't know what I would do to run a build on him. That was my same problem with Nemesis. I was like, I like his base kit. It's not like amazing, but it's like pretty decently well-rounded. I don't know what I would run like to make him better. Or like to make him like OP like you can on certain killers, you know? What are they buffing about Nurse? And the coming P2B or the one that's coming in like 3 days? I do like Singularity a lot. I forgot about Singularity. That's sad. Singularity probably just takes too much game knowledge. You have to like know the maps. That's the thing. I don't think it takes as long to pick up or like master or learn his blight though. Because Singularity, if you know the maps, you can do well with them pretty much instantly. You know, not obviously immediately, but that just takes getting used to the cameras and like immediately getting at the camera and being able to like think where the camera is going to be looking so you can turn the right direction right away. Instead of like doing this whole, oh, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Fuck, it's too late. It sucks. That's why I usually just set like 3 or 2, like 2 cameras that get like a decent amount of knowledge, like space, unless it's like a closed-in map. And then I like set some like 1 or 2 around like some gens. If there's like a 3 gen. Obviously that helps. You could play that way, but I don't encourage that. It's pretty boring to play that way. Not being like, you're a boring person if you play that way. That's not what I'm saying either. I just, me personally, I get bored pushing people off gens for that long. I had one funny match when I was like a newer killer. And I had a friend edit that because I did not know how to edit videos back then. And Epidemi, if anybody knows Epidemi edited that. And he, I had this funny clown match against these guys where I kicked the same gen like 14 times on bad ham. But we had their point of view and they were hilarious too. That shit was hilarious. I was like a level 11 green rank killer at the time back then. That was so much fun. Oh my god. The early days of playing killer when I was clown main. Ruin! I missed the Ruin Undying meta, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was fun. Yeah, running down, exactly, gen defense. Slap on 4 slowdowns. But that's what I'm saying, right? When I spend the blood points, I was like, I could probably stream killer on my way to Iridescent 1. The problem is, once I get to gold and Iridescent, you like have to 4K to pip. And you have to at least 12-hook 4K to double pip. And even Iridescent, sometimes it's not enough. Like, how did I 12-hook 4K and not double pip? Which window did I get? That window. Strong window. And we got the god, one of the god windows. Let's go. I'm sure the killer is thrilled there. Leg on. Is it just one gen, or is it every single time they get a hook, they can block all the gens for that long? Is it literally gonna be a 76-second block on all gens, basically? Or is that total? It's map wide every time they get a hook. 76 seconds. Yeah, I'll just get less escapes, but that's whatever. Won't change the chases at all. That's the fun part. If somebody was going to be like, the killer gets bloodlust every 5 seconds in chase now, I'd be like, oh god! That could not have turned out more poorly if I had tried. That's Sag. Oh god, don't run this way. She's gonna get a 4 on somebody. She's gonna get forward. I know I have to, what's it called? Mend. I don't think that was a 4. The one that got unhooked healed. The other one. That's funny. Maybe I should keep it, the mending here. And jump up. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I will. Oh, that was cool. That was so fucking close. Damn it. I was hoping she would double back a little bit. It didn't work. I should have just jumped the window. But I thought she... Well, I just guessed wrong. No need to explain it. I got too fancy in my head. Right, I've been talking about corrupt as well. I was thinking like if no generators spawned for the first 30 seconds. Like, you know how long it takes for Sadako's TVs to come on? I know this sounds crazy. I know this is a hot take. Once again, I have a lot of hot takes, but I always thought it'd be interesting if like none of the generators spawned for the first 30 seconds. So that way the killer could have like, especially with Lethal Pursuer, the killer could have like a free chase with somebody. Oh fuck. He's gonna get forward. We have to run to opposite sides. And also the killer wouldn't be able to plan for like a 3-gen either, you know, like Skull Merchant. I don't like Skull Merchant, obviously. I keep saying that. My proposed rework is to get rid of scan if you do it, because I'm not going to just complain about something and have no proposed rework. Yeah, I am using controller. Hell yeah. I like controller more for Survivor. And I actually have one joystick higher than the other. Like this one, I use the bigger one. Because that one's the aim one, which I have on 100%, like the highest sensitivity possible. And then the other one's movement, which I don't need that crazy, like, precise movement in. Because when are you ever, you know, on the movement part of it? Most of the time, it's just all the way forward or not moving at all. Most of the time, obviously. But even then, it still gives you enough precise movement where you can still move at all speeds if you need to. I'm hoping Womp Womp is going for that unhook since I have worked on this gen, and they're not a gen. So I might end up running over there anyway. Oh, nice. There we go. Right, Leozio? I agree. I feel like they need to do something to make survivors cleanse dull totems and search chests, and then also make something that would make killers want to like 12 hook 4K. Because that way gens wouldn't be flying as much. Or that would be cool though, maybe like, I don't know, well that'd be too strong maybe. The gens are blocked until you do a totem. There's like a dull totem in the area, and you do the dull totem, and then it unblocks the gen. And then you could work on it, you know? But they could just do that with like a perk. No, because they'd have to, that would change some map design. God damn it, I was hoping she'd come up here, but I was in too safe a spot. Now she's going back. I didn't provide enough of a, opportunity. Fuck! And this one's already done. That one's already done. I hope there's a gen back there. It's already done. Fuck, we did 3-gen ourselves. That was my fault too. I'm assuming this is probably the most further one out. Is there a gen in here too? There's not, okay. I was thinking got a nasty 3-gen spawn, but there's not. Was the one? It is on this side. Can it? Running ball. I got forward. How did I get forward with 3 of us in the game? Who cleansed or mended and got hit again? Man, that sucks. I didn't even think that was possible. I would have gone to the pallet if I knew that was going to happen. I didn't even think that was going to be possible. There's 3 players in the lobby. I'm like, well, at least I can't forward anyone. Here I am getting forward anyway. That's so dumb. Admittedly, that's pretty annoying. What's up, Sam? I am. Going pretty well. As I sit here complaining. Yeah, match is going great right after I just complained. That's pretty annoying, though. How in the fuck do you get forward in a lobby with 3 survivors? Dominate. Well, look like I dominate when we get strong maps. And look like shit when you get Nurse on Gideon. Skull Merchant on RPD. Yeah. Well, I only ever think of RPD. What is like the most 3-gen Skull Merchant map? Like a map offering. I had one total like real chess merchant bring us to RPD once. And I'm like, ah, I see. Gideon. Oh. I'll take your map. Oh, this fucking gen's bugged. I keep forgetting this. It's on this map. You can't sit on that part of the gen. That's why I wasn't touching it. I think it's one on this map. Is it Temple of Purgation too, or is it just this one? Anything to connect it to? Nah. Damn, Sag. Yeah, and Saloon. What they set up for it. Run. This pallet's already down, though. Fuck, I forgot. Wanted to get value out of it. I never throw it. Can I make it to here with leg on? No, I can't. Back to the window. And back to the window. That's blocking. Don't double back, please. Yay! Now hold forward. Oh god. Z-Wall, save me! Kinda. No! Z-Wall kinda did help a little bit. I wasn't gonna make the window, but I was like, maybe I can greed the pallet. No, not close enough. No, it's right there. No! That was so close. Damn it. Well played. I was wiggling too. I wiggled all the way. They even turned to it. I was like, dang, if I wasn't wiggling, they might have given it to me. Get the pity hole. But I was wiggling the whole time. I was like, no! Damn it. I know, we got the value too, because I never get the value off of that thing, because I never dropped the pallet. But now I have a good example of being like, look how strong this shit is. It's not mind gameable at all. If you get this set up and the pallet's down. I just don't like throwing pallets. I don't ever like throwing it. Plus, like, knowing me, the one time I, like, throw it, the killer just walk right up to it and kick it. And you know. Good shit, mate. That was a fun match. I got forward with 3 people. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm like, how'd I get forward with 3? Somebody mended. Is that the first time you've ever done that? It's the first time I've ever seen that. I was like, damn it, that sucks. I let my guard down. I mean, I wouldn't have helped either, because I was going to get forward either way. I just didn't even know I was going to get forward. Oh, well, I didn't expect it anyway, because I was wiggling. They're like, no, they looked at it. If I hadn't been wiggling, they might have given me the pity hole. It doesn't matter, though. Usually, if the killer was going to get a 12-foot 4K, I'll run past hatch if I have the opportunity. Obviously, I did in that game. But if I have the opportunity, I'll run past it in case they're trying to, like, double pip an iridescent rank. Because then you can, like, not double pip because someone got hatch. You're like, bruh, I went so far out of my way to get, like, all my hooks, and now this guy gets hatch. I get a stupid 1 pip. That's the most frustrating thing ever. Who do I have to play? Yoon Jin now. Who did Giggle Geezer want me to play? Can't find it. I can't find it. So I guess I'll play Yoon Jin. Oh, she was right there. Fine. I like the sweater, actually. Put her in blue, I suppose. No, I like the sweater. She looks so comfy. She looks like a dance teacher in this outfit. Oh, yeah, Ari. Yeah, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's no perks because no perks IRL. I have a clip of me nodding out when I was on Oxycontin. In front of the killer. I was trying to open up the exit gate in his face. I tried to dead hard and I, like, nodded out for a sec. And, like, looked at the camera like, am I live? And I see the, like, the 2 lights on the side of the camera. And then I giggled at it like it was funny. But I visited my parents shortly after that. And I couldn't get anything. Like, I couldn't even get weed there. Like, I completely sober and I saw that clip and I was like, holy shit! But I had already been doing no perks for, like, a little bit after that. A killer challenged me to not at least use Dead Hard and Iron Will when I took all my perks off. I was like, you're wrong. I was like, they don't help that much. He was right, obviously, but once I saw the clip, I was like, oh, dude, no perks, like, IRL, like, this is cool. I'll keep them both going. Because I also probably would have done no perks for, like, a month or something, you know? And then I'm doing no perks IRL, and I'm like, yes! This is sweet. I don't think that would have kept it going that long if I had, like, no reason to. I've been like, fuck this, I'm using Dead Hard again. It was old Dead Hard, obviously. Old Dead Hard was brainless. Just turned you into Falco on Smash. Like, across the fucking tile. I literally didn't know what to do, like, on looping-wise. I would run into any gym, didn't matter what gym. I would do one big circle so my scratch marks went everywhere, and then I'd leave the gym, because I had Old Iron Will where you're completely silent, so the killer couldn't hear you if you were injured. My blood splatters would be, like, in different directions. They'd be like, did he take the window? Did he run this way? Did he go that way? I'd have no idea. And if that didn't work and the killer caught me off guard, I would Dead Hard and throw the pallet. Make it to next tile. I had no clue what to do. And that buys you a lot of time, at least back in the day. Obviously, it doesn't work as much nowadays, but Oh, Dunko's moving on Wednesday. On Wednesday. Yeah, I need to make a video on that. I'll make that on like the 4-year anniversary. Here's why I don't use perks and have the clip. Be like, you see this? It's like a good example to explain to people because when people, if you ever see like homeless people on the street, if they're like, basically, it looks like they're falling asleep when they're standing up. That's usually heroin. And basically, what I had done there, like that little nod out for like half a second, was like the teeniest, tiniest version of that, essentially. But before you get there, you get itchy. If you're taking, well, a lot of painkillers, obviously, but I was about to be like oxy, and it's more than just oxy, obviously. But you start to get, well, the first thing, your pupils get really pinpoint, they get really small, so you can't even lie about it. You're like, yeah, I didn't take any. Like, your pupils are like tiny, you know, like no matter, like you could shine a light in their eye, it wouldn't do anything. But you know what I mean? You could take them to a darker room and their pupils would be tiny. Call it pinpoint. And then they get itchy, so if they're like itching a lot, that's usually a sign of that too, because that's like the next step. And then past itchies when you start nodding out. You know, when you're like, but you're awake. So like if someone was to say my name, I'd be like, if I was like hard nodded out, if someone would say my name, I'd be like I wouldn't think I was asleep. I'd be like, yeah, like what? I'm here. You know, because you're not asleep. But the danger thing is when you take way too much. When I was just saying, like when you're nodding out, like because it's such a downer, because it's a depressant essentially, but it's such a downer that you stop breathing, like your what do they call it? Involuntary muscles stop working as well. That's why people like when they're discovered with overdose, they were like blue, or you hear about people that were like passed out and blue at the mouth. That's usually downers. Because they pass out and they don't breathe. So if you know somebody that's like that, you have to like keep them like alert, and you have to count their breaths. They have to breathe at least like what, 3 times a minute, I think. Because that's like not enough breaths a minute, but like they won't die on 3 times a minute. Even if they're like basically like you can't keep them conscious, you have to make sure they're at least taking 3 breaths a minute. Dang it. They dodged the lack of map offering. They said, how dare you guys not bring me to Garden of Joy? Which means they actually lagged out. Nobody dodged. Alright, well, that was a fun Yunjin match. Who do I play next? What if I did that? See, I'm on the side of make gens slower and keep the mats just as strong. You know what I mean? And then make less, like, coherent slowdowns working together so you couldn't just pile on 4. Like, I like how Deadlock kind of works against some other ones. You know? Like, you're walking to a gen and then Deadlock goes and you can't pop it and you're like, fuck! You know, shit like that. But I would be in favor of making gens slower, or not even spawn like we were talking about for like the first 30 seconds, but then keeping max stronger, or even making some maps even stronger, like some of the weaker ones. Because then you wouldn't care as much about like dedicating too much time to a chase. You're like, all right, well, gens aren't going to fly. I'm not going to lose 3 gens for... I don't like Deadlock. I kind of wish there was like a 10-second Deadlock like base kit or something. Deadlock's cool. It sucks when there's like 3 gens pop at the same time and you're like, the fuck is that? Because I wasn't running the perk. The one perk, you know? Does Deadlock only block 1 gen, so technically they can still pop 2? Or does it block all gens with progress? I can't remember. This is why I need to spend the blood points and run perks. Killer at least. Survivor, I don't give a shit, but... Get these looping guides did. One of the most progress, okay. So you can still lose 2 right away. If like 3 of them are all right up there. Oh, mods get a warning that ads are coming up, I think. I wish you could just do that in chat. It doesn't give you an option to have chat. It's only for mods. I do on the PTB, because then there are new perks that we don't know what's going on, and then it's really funny. Nick Cage's PTB was hilarious. Those perks were great. We had that one time where we ran the bully perks on with what's his name? With Sven or Swens. That was funny as fuck. We ran no mither and like the power of 2 or something. Basically, we were running as fast as the killer, and the killer was alien, and they were running the alien perk, so they weren't getting any bloodlust, and we were just running the circle around the thing for like literally for like 6 straight minutes. I was cackling like an idiot because I'd never experienced that. That was hilarious. I don't know where he's been. Yeah, Swens came in with that build request, and I was like, let's just do this. Yeah, and he joined up. That was funny as fuck. I have that recorded. Oh my god, Solace. Solace gets to pick 5 survivors now. Yeah! Get rid of those ads. Thank you so much, Solace. Holy shit. You think 5 subs. Hey! It was just my computer muted. Let's go. Exactly, Aruza. That's why I'd be like, keep chases strong or make them a bit stronger and slow down gens, you know? Or slow down gens and keep chains the same. It just kind of stinks that nurse is the answer to balance, you know? Well, there's nurse. Just play nurse. It sucks. That is a point, you know, it can be made. And what do I do about the 80,000 hours? Play nurse. Use a map offering. And it's like, you know. I'm determined to run this rock this game because this rock is being taken out and this rock is hilarious. I'm not going to not sit on gens either, though. Was that Trapper over there? Yeah, it's overrated on a decent chunk of maps. It's just like with the when I said map offering, I was like, bring a map offering, because if you just bring someone to get a meat plant, you don't even have to like really be that good with nurse. You can just push people off gens with like 1 blink, and you can guard like 4 gens within 1 blink. That's when it sucks. Oh my god. Thank you, Yoon Jin. I should have ran straight, actually. I wasn't sure if... Yeah, I should have. I kind of got her back unintentionally. But if I ran straight, I was afraid he was just going to go around her because she can't actually body block this. She could have stuck there, but I wasn't... Oh, fuck! I wasn't really trusting the body block there. You know? But that's the thing with nurse, yeah, is like, that's why whenever I get a Gideon meat plant offering, when I first load in, was it a killer or survivors? It was killer, and I'm like, oh, please don't be a nurse, and then it's nurse, and you're like, oh, please don't bleed us out, because that's like inevitable if you want to, and that's what I don't like about it. But that's why I'm like, I hate that that's just the answer to all balance. What do I do against 80,000 hour Swiss? Play nurse! Take him to Gideon! And it's like, I don't want this to be the answer. I know it's not the complete answer, and there's a lot more situations than that, but... And we're talking about balancing and comp and whatnot, but it's still like, comp has a lot more balancing. You don't have 4 survivors all running. Paid for this when it was super strong, you know? Or old dead hard and shit like that. That's why you needed nurse. Take him to Gideon. You know? I'm trying to go the long way. I want to get an unhook. I don't want to get tombstoned either. What was the 2021 meta? Was that Run Undying? I did not mind that one. That was like the only meta that made us do all 5 totems. I liked it. I was like, hey, this is cool. You would even do dull totems if you knew it was Run Undying, just in case it went to that one, right? Isn't that how it worked? I remember having to cleanse like 5 totems at one point. And hearing the hex, but I think it was RNG, wasn't it? Yeah, Solace. Yeah, Blighted. I'm world number 4 Nemesis. Although I would be world number 2 if I kept playing them. Then I wanted to learn the other killers. I bring up this website that shows like the different killers you've played and how long you spent on them and shit, and my Nemesis is like ridiculous compared to the other one. Now Doctor's like over a third of the way to Nemesis, though, because Doctor was my main, but then Doctor got pooped on by the last meta, so I stopped playing him and started playing Singularity. But I get my Iridescent 1 killer off stream, and then I play, and then I can play whatever killer on stream. I just hadn't had as much time recently. Like, last month, I was Iridescent 1 killer, like, early in the month, but I didn't get Iridescent 1 Survivor till the 11th, so I had to keep playing Survivor. I didn't get to play any killer on stream last month. That was sad. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think fuck. I was like, please don't have a tombstone ready. Could have looped the fish hook, but let's loop. Let's go to the... Good shit. I couldn't tell if he, like, double-backed right in the way of that, but he just stood still at the pallet. I thought he had double-backed right in the way of the tree, though, and I double-guessed myself. Because I didn't want to go to the absolute tip. That was good shit. You ever have somebody do that at Shack? Where they just, like, stand right outside, like, they'll push you, and then they'll just stand still for, like, 6 seconds, and you're like, where the fuck are they? So then you leave your checkpoint. And get fooked. That's basically what I did there. Oopsie. Is it Vanity? No, he had tier 3. He already got tier 3. He can't get tier 3 in Vanity, right? I didn't think it was Vanity. At least I stopped thinking about it once he hit tier 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, am I crazy? It can still be tombstone. You ever seen a Myers like hold the tombstone until the end of the match? Loot me, I'm at an LT wall. LT walls are hilarious. And there's a pallet close enough where if I win that 50-50, damn it. I was excited. LT walls are my favorite common tile. I like simple pallet gems too. Double windows are fun as well. And I guess I just don't like long walls. And short walls. I don't like those ones much either. Because I don't like double vaulting, and a lot of times on short wall you get caught doing that. But the problem with double vaulting on the short wall is if they do that thing where they walked around and then they double back in, if you double vaulted, you're fucked. And I hate like leaving yourself open to such a play like that, where it's like, well, most of the time the double vault works, and it's like, except the one time it leaves you to get tombstoned. You know? Wait, you guys are right. It might have not have been tier 3. I was exposed, but was that a perk? I can't remember. I remember seeing, all I remember was seeing the exposed icon like running out of time. That could have been a perk though. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck this one up again. Yeah, now to the LT. No! Come on! I want the LT wall. Well, this didn't work out as planned. Tombstone. That would have been hilarious. I thought for sure he would... Ah! Do that. I'm not falling for it again. I make the Paleta greed. Greed and yes! Damn it. How's that played there? I did not have the distance to throw that pellet. Even if I tried to throw it. I might have even been able to throw it. Forget like throwing it and getting hit. I was out positioned. Oh my god, both gates are here. Not gonna do it soloist. The game did not depend on me throwing that play. In that case, me trying to get extra loops. I was hoping you would like hard respect it once, because then I could get away from that pallet. But there wasn't really much to go. Not much to go to from there. Oh god, he traded. He could have waited me out and then slapped me down right here. Please have, what's that perk called? This shit's hilarious. Hey, Sabo. Is there another hook here? She can wiggle, right? It took her up the hill so he can walk over the hill. I think they had to body block, but then he might have tier 3 left. No. We're gonna make it. Maybe it was vanity. What was I exposed for? I saw the exposed. I was at the expose. Oh, it was Haunted Grounds. That's funny. Oh, we didn't get Midwich. That sucks. Who brought the Ormond? Damn it. Midwich would have been sweet. Got like the worst map possible. Good luck trying to... I always bring up Ormond with Ghostface. Like, good luck trying to hide and even get your power. You're like trying to use it for more than 5 seconds without getting broken out. Who did Solus want me to play? Foxfur. I knew Foxfur was here earlier, but that Foxfur's here. Who did Solus want me to play? Oh. Who shall we play? New shirtless skin. Now we can have a lobby of 4 shirtless survivors. Everybody else playing a different survivor. You get this one, Hinatu, David, and Vittorio. Oh, Ash. I'm supposed to play Ash. My bad. This does not count as the Solace games. This is a channel point redemption. Yeah, that's good shit. And that's with Myers. I know that's why. I know that's what he said, but it still doesn't count because that's 5 matches and somebody wanted me to play Ash. I want to be like, this counts for them and the channel point redemption. In Vanity, you're what, 110? Aren't you slower? No, you're not. You're 115, right, in Vanity? I can't remember. Once again, this is why I need to spend the blood points. My fucking god. I went into a custom game the other day, like, just the lobby, just to read some of the add-ons. What killer was I looking at? Yeah, 115, but you just never get tier 3. Good shit. But it's obviously not good on, like, maps where you can't even hide and get use out of it. Like Ormond. You know? It's great on, like, Leary's, sure. And Hawkins. Hawkins! I'm not making on it. Well, I appreciate you anyway. And this doesn't count as one of your 5 games. The first game where I pick Survivor, when I play what's his name, that'll count as first game. Play 5 games as shirtless diving man in long speedos. You gotta do this in case it's I keep forgetting to do this, but if it's a map where it's not like a blight where they can get across the map really quick and you like went nowhere with it. Hey, we met Tater earlier. I know Tater was live. Good shit. Thanks for the raid. Nobody coming in. What's going on? I'm another Tater. I mainly play this game. I have like 8,000 hours in it. I'm making looping guides. We just put one out. Go sub on YouTube. It's Eerie of the Crows, whatever you want to say. We got Ghostface. Can he? He's come up the stairs, right? Thought I heard something. I was like, where I'm standing at, he wouldn't be able to get. Right? And then you're exposed. Grabs your wig. What the frick? I guess not. Sorry, I wanted to focus for a little bit, but... Yeah, what's up, Jack? Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. Saturday's like the best day for food. You make big food and have leftovers next day. You can do that, but during the week was always hard. It also depends on when your Saturday is, you know? A lot of different work schedules. Your Saturday could be Monday. That's when mine usually was. None of us are on a gen, though. Oh, there he is. No, which... Oh, he went that way. Uh-oh. He's gonna get left on the fucking hook. They were both on the gen, weren't they? He did. That's my fault, too. I should have just ran up and grabbed him. Does he cut me off here? Yep, there he is. I can't get up that way. I guess I can because this side's open. I forgot. My dumbass. Dude, this guy got left on hook and that was literally 100% my fault. That feels terrible. I'm so sorry. Alright, throw the god pallet. I guess not. Good shit. I should let the other guy unhook it. He's probably not stocked all the way like I was. But I don't want to risk it either. I was like, fuck. I don't want to let this guy not get unhooked. We're like playing comp style, except for I wasn't part of the memo. I wasn't even sitting on a gen like I was supposed to be in comp style. I knew it was 99, but I didn't want him to get off. And then the other guy was there. This is once again why communications is so strong. At one point, I, for some reason, thought that tournament, on Hen's tournament, that they didn't have comms, because I thought I heard that. I'm like, how are they making some of these plays? But There was one game where somebody got left on hook, and I was like, and that's why I thought. I was like, no, they're definitely on comms. Yeah, I knew I was stocked enough as well. You can kind of ballpark it. I think I was there too. That was a big Sag. I should have just left him. And then I was gonna bet. Then I would have gotten downed anyway. I got left on hook too. I would have actually Kobe'd too late. I attempted my Kobe too late, and even if I did, I would have been in death hook. Am I gonna die first hook against Ghostface? No, not. Okay. And I was guilty too. No, I am. I am gonna die first hook against Ghostface. This is what lack of comms does. With variant communications, like none of this would have ever happened. That sucks. Die first hook against Ghostface. There's Penzi. There's the goat I was talking about earlier. This is also adding into why I tell people that getting Iridescent 1 Survivor is harder than Killer. Killer's harder to play, but getting Iridescent Survivor like this, I'm going to lose a pip here. Die first hook against Ghostface, lose pip. Can't believe we literally... Nobody was even close to me. Like, dude, that's terrible. The other guy got left on hook too. We weren't even like doing gens. I did a gen in the beginning, and then I was trying to sneak by, and I couldn't. It was my fault though. I should have traded in the first place. I ended up trading anyway.
That's right. That's me.
But then I didn't even get unhooked. I got left on hook. First hook death against a Ghostface that was not camping. That's why Survivor is harder to get Iridescent 1 than Killer is. Yeah, I told you, Penzi's the GOAT. A lot of people claim to be the GOAT. Penzi's the real one. He doesn't claim to be one, though. No, Jack's actually working. That's sad. Yeah, you're just past baby for me. Once you're past 1K, that's... Well, I always say 1K hours, noob! That's usually when I'm like, okay, they might know something. They might have Windows and pre-drop everything. Oh my god, these P100s. Oh, we gotta have a better game and get that last one out of our mouth. That was annoying. Dying first hook is not the most fun match you can have. I've never done a CJ Tech. I was never one to bring flashlights. I was always one to bring items. Yeah, Brad. I got 14,000 tentacle downs on Nemesis. He was my main. Still technically world number 4. I just don't main him anymore because I needed to learn other killers. I just don't play killers on stream unless Amir doesn't want already. Because you have to focus. If Amir doesn't want, I don't give a shit because it doesn't matter if I lose. When you have to play for pips, that's the only time DBD is unfun, when you have to play for pips. That's the only reason that last game left a bad taste in your mouth. You're like, bro, I D-pipped. And I even traded for the guy that got left on hook. And then I got left on first hook to die. Like, that one does leave a bad taste in your mouth when, like, the only thing you need to do is pip. And you didn't even, like... It wasn't even a match where you were, like, outplayed or played, you know what I mean? Where you had, like, a chance. It's literally like, I never looped the killer and then got left on hook to die. And then got a D-pip. What a fun match that was. But if you don't have to pip, it doesn't matter. If you have to pip, you're like, whatever. It doesn't matter. It just sucks because you're like, where there goes the pip I made up for when we got tunneled the one match. You know what I mean? So technically, we're still in the negative. Technically, we've still played for 2 hours and gotten 0 pips to show for it now. Because of games like that, you know? It doesn't matter when you don't have to pip, though. That's why I don't play killer on stream. Survivor, there's a lot of downtime, so it doesn't matter. You can play, like, the only time you have to focus is when you're in chase. Or if you're, like, trying to listen, if you're, like, oblivious or something, you're trying to hear for the killer's footsteps or whatnot. But most of the time, you can, like, still talk and have fun. Killer, it's like, oh no, I didn't hear the quiet footstep from the survivor around this corner because I was talking, you know? And then because of that, I couldn't find a survivor quick enough before they got their first gen done, and then I didn't get the thing. I'm just gonna straight up fast fault. Double back, that'd be funny. But she's here too. Is she gonna get affected? We were talking about this being like the most obnoxious map for M1 killers. Not the worst map, but most obnoxious, I think. Because every single early game chase feels bad. They run to that thing. It's stronger than... I think, my opinion, is that thing over there is definitely stronger than the boat on Pale Rose. And the Pale Rose has, like, cool different types of counterplay. That's obviously very strong. I'm not saying it's like, oh, the killer can down anyone there. Dang it. We going for Slug Mania. Where is she? Who just got raided? Hey, what's up, Sammy? Sammy was live. Thanks for the raid, mate. So we had to... Speaking of which, I was like, sometimes you do have to concentrate. That was, oh, fuck, I can't. Good as shit. And thanks for the raid, mate. What's going on? How's everybody's Saturday going? Everybody coming to Mr. TatorHead. Way too many hours in this game. On DBD, I have like 8,000. And yet, not enough. Somehow. I make looping guides, though, because most of the maps you can, like, loop pretty easily. Just did Eerie of the Crows. Now I have 20 looping guides out of the 37 maps. So I have 17 more to go. And then I'll have a looping guide for every single map. Oh, shit. I thought he was still chasing the other guy. I think he is, right? Where are they? I thought they were at main. They're at main. No, they're not. What the fuck? Well, I can save that gen anyway. Yeah, I want to be able to stream more soon, Sammy. 'Cause I'm moving on Wednesday. I might not be able to stream for a few days just because I'll be like setting shit up and whatnot. Maybe I will. You know, never know. I'll be able to watch Pistons games. Yeah. Maybe that'll be like the only thing I'll schedule around at first. Pistons game. Stream after the game. Or I gotta get off the Pistons game. And then stream a little bit after the game or something, you know? That'd be funny. Even though they're terrible. That's my favorite sport team in any sport. NFL, NHL, MLB, or NBA. Pistons. That's my favorite team. And they're the worst team in history. Yep. No problem, comrade. Wish I just had all the looping guys done so they could just be used. Because I feel bad when people try to recommend me and they're like, he has a guide for almost every map. I'm like, it's not even almost. I'm barely over halfway. I always feel bad. I want to be like, what map do you struggle on the most? Like, all right, go here and do this. Here's this part of the guide and go look at this, you know? That's what I think would be nice. Because I don't ever expect somebody to watch this one's 5.5 hours. I don't expect somebody to watch 5.5 hour guide and immediately absorb all of it. Now I know how to loop every tile perfectly. That's why I usually tell people to go like one guide at a time. Do like Saloon or something. And then like practice one loop, right? I'm going to go loop the main. And then like, all right, now I'm going to use my Saloon offerings and go loop the water tower area, you know? And now I'm going to use my offering and go loop this building, you know? Like particularly. Yeah, that map is obnoxious. He's like, I'm tired. Good luck next match. I said, yeah, that map is obnoxious. It is. We were just saying that. It's like, for M1 Killers, it's probably the most obnoxious map in the game. At least for me. And I loaded and I'm like, oh. It doesn't feel like you have a single good chase on that map. They run to main building. You're like, well, can't chase them there. They run over to the other shed where they have 2 pallets on a window. Can't chase them there. They run over to docks and they have strong docks. You're like, well, I can't chase them there. And then they run over to Killer Shack and you're like, is this really my best first chase of the game? Is Killer Shack? That sucks. That map is obnoxious as fuck. So is Bad Ham. Bad Ham's really obnoxious too. But at least, no, Bad Ham doesn't have any good safe havens either. Yeah, Bad Ham's really obnoxious. But I think Grim Pantry's main building is better than the preschool. Especially if you have the bottom setting up in the right place to connect to the top, then it's like ridiculous. That's like 5-gen chase, no throwing pallet scenario, you know? Why the Pistons? That's where I grew up, Michigan. That's where I'm moving back to as well, Michigan. Lived in New York City for 13 years and I'm moving out. I got beat by squatting laws. I did not really know what I was in for. And then you pay somebody else's rent for 8 months. Yay, they win. Taking my name off the lease and piecing out. Well, it's not like you take your name off the lease. The lease ends and you leave. But until then, I was responsible for this person. Even though their name wasn't on the lease, somehow they had as much rights to my apartment as I did. Go figure that one out. Yeah, that's where I'm moving back to. But I buy my weed from Michigan anyway, so now I'm like, instead of being a bartender in me, I'll be a bud tender is what I'm gonna hope to do. I'm sure I can bartend anywhere. Would they be like? They wouldn't be like intimidated, would they? Be like applying for a bartender and they'd be like, "You bartended in Times Square all these years, yeah? And you're here, yeah." Do you want me to complain about the my situation that I feel like I already complained too much about and I want to let go of anyway? I'm sure they would, but I just don't want them to think I'd come in as like some big egotistical bartender. It's like, I don't give a shit when I'm at work at fucking Times Square or it's in Flint, Michigan even. You know, I don't give a shit. They get the same work. If anybody is wondering, Jim from The Office gave the best work advice I had ever heard from anybody in the history of work. He said, if you want to make everybody happy, and they're talking about your coworkers and your managers, you go in there and you do mediocre work half-heartedly. So you get like everything that needs to get done. You don't go above and beyond anything. If you go above and beyond anything, they're going to expect that now. And you're not going to get anything in return. So you go in there and you do that mediocre work half-heartedly. You know, I could work harder, but I'm not. I'm just doing what needs to get done. And then people love you for it. And that's the funniest part. Managers love you for it because they know there's no ego on you. And they know they can trust you to get all the shit done that needs to get done. The other, I almost said the other survivors. We're in the game. It's got Skull Merchant, Big Sag. Oh man, they're right here. I gotta hold forward already. This is my favorite killer to play against. We're not getting lucky with the games today, it appears, are we? We got Water Tower. Oh, it's the new one. It's the new Suck Pit. Alright, mind game yourself. There's no play here. No, stubbed my toe. Yeah, it didn't matter. I can make the LT wall. You should never loop this rock this way. But she put a drone there, and I didn't want to get scanned. I wasn't sure if it was close enough to the rock for me to get scanned on it. It wasn't! It's behind the wall! Boo! I could have looped that rock. Sucks. I should have paid attention. No, it wasn't a good first chase. I let her do a gen getting worked on. Although 2 of them are decently worked on. But she's not playing 3-gen merchant, which is fun. That's usually the one I hate playing against. So before I inevitably complain at... What's up, Tyson? How the fuck are you, dude? But before I inevitably complain in this match, I always like to have a reason to complain, right? I don't want to just complain and not have like any repose rework, but... I just really wish when you disarm a drone, you would lose a scan. You saw how Nano was at 2 scans? There was like literally nothing she could do until she gets her 3rd scan, and I don't like that. Especially because when you disarm a drone, it stays there. It doesn't go anywhere. So I hate that, like... Oh, God. He was being nice. It'd be hard tunneling me. So I don't like it because like the drone is still here. It's like the combination that I don't like. Or if I had gotten scanned and I disarmed that drone, it's still there, and I have my scan still. That drives me nuts. That's what makes the 3-gen so like fucking irritating. She's not doing it though. But I was like, before I complain about it, inevitably anyway, because I'm sure I will. Here's my reasoning. I don't want to just complain and not have any type of proposed rework. That's why I don't complain about Nurse, because I don't think she needs to be changed at all. Even though I'm not a huge fan of playing against Nurse. But my gripe with Nurse isn't even really like when you're getting outplayed and stuff. It's more like when you're having a great game against Nurse, it always feels like the person's learning Nurse, and you're like, this doesn't feel like I'm having a great game. It feels like they're learning Nurse. Even though that's not true all the time. Sometimes you are winning. Sometimes you did just win like the 50-50 a bunch of times in a row on a map that you can break line of sight on over and over. But still in my head, it always kind of feels bad. It's like, damn. I don't ever have games where I had a good match against Nurse that I was like having, you know, a great time where I was super hype and excited about. That's just me personally too. So if you love playing against Nurse, don't let me dampen it for you. That's just an opinion on a video game. But that's why I don't think anything should be changed with Nurse. But where is she? Is she coming back this way? I just got scanned, Big Sedge. I thought it was on here. Although I probably walked out just a little bit too far. Or did it? No, there's no window there. I just hate that. Like right there, I feel like I should lose a scan. That would be my proposed rework there. Because a lot of people are like, well, you just don't see the scan. I was like, what about maps where you can't see the thing around the corner? You know what I mean? You're going to have to come around the corner at some point. Like, well, crouch walk. I'm in chase. I can't crouch walk. That seems worse than Nurse does. At Nurse, at least, it could be like, well, one of my 3 options didn't work. You know, Skull Merchant just feels like, well, not really sure what I could have done differently. And that sucks, you know. At least with Nurse, you could be like, well, maybe I could have held forward, or maybe I could have, you know. So Nurse, it feels like you get the 3 options, right? Once you can break line of sight. If you don't break line of sight, it's literally just, please miss your blink. But if you can break line of sight with Nurse, it's like, okay, do I hold forward past the line of sight that breaks? Or do I camp the line of like right there and see which way she goes? Or do I double back like right away? It's really like the 3 options. And camping there and double back can kind of go hand in hand, but I like saying the 3 options anyway. But at least there is those, you know. I'm trying to, I know I've been useless, but I'm trying to find the best gen to get done. Oh, because I didn't want a 3-gen. Oh god, I'm sorry. But I didn't want to run that way. I know. No! See, like, what do I do there, you know? I'm not sure what I should have done to avoid a scan. I lose my scans when I go down, at least, I suppose. But can you imagine if you didn't lose your scan when you went down? Urban Evasion would help, I suppose, against Skull Merchant. It might actually be the difference between you being able to crouch and get through it. probably should have crouched instead of stopped anyway, but even if I crouched, I wasn't going to make the pallet. I should have looped the long side, though, instead of running in. The long side, at least, it would have been... Wish and then she would have just pushed me. It would have wasted more time, though. I definitely did that poorly. Admittedly, I don't put much thought into how I should. Loop Skull Merchant. I do put thoughts into other things, even if I'm not playing, though, every now and then. Like, you know that crater I just talked about on Eyrie of the Crows? I'm like, there is technically something you could... And I talked about it, but I'm like, you could probably do it a little bit better than I worded it. But at the same time, I was like, it's the crater. I already have that guide done. I'm not going to go back and do it again. That crater's basically pointless unless you have balanced landing. Basically pointless. You're relying on the killer being like making humongous misplays if you're going to try to get value off of that crater. Which does happen, obviously, and you can force them into a misplay more often than they would not. Dang it. I have no scans. I can run through this once. To the O penis. Oh, she left me. I should have ran back the other way. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh no! He was trying to help me. This is why communications is super strong. I know, I tried to anticipate what he was going to try to do. I tried to go to the, I tried to go switch to the window, but he thought I was going to loop tight. And he went to go around me. But I went wide to go jump the window instead. That's why I was like, communications is much better. Because I would have been like, I'm going to jump the window. And then he could loop in the inside and take the hit. And I would go to the window. I appreciate the effort, though. Alright, maybe we didn't D-pip. Yay, you see how fucking close that was? Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't do anything that whole game. I do not like playing a Skull Merchant. The whole game I walked around looking for the right gen to do. Yeah, but looping with friends, you need comms for, though. If you're with actual, like, on comms looping with friends, you can do that on, like, any map, really. Looping with friends. And just ignore gens. Use Saloon Happy Hour. I had to try to switch to the window. I don't have pets. My roommate has 2 cats. Not the squatter, but one of the other ones. There's 4 roommates, technically. One of them is just squatting in his room and not paying rent. And my name's on the lease. That's why they don't have to pay the rent for him. I'm like, at least they're not... At least once they found out that they didn't have to pay rent either, according to law, essentially, at least they didn't stop paying their rent. Trapper's hilarious. I like playing as Hag, too. I like playing as Hag a lot more in solo queue now that they nerfed her traps. It calls it a nerf, but it was just one of those ones that's just like, dang, I don't have a flashlight and I'm on solo queue. There's nothing we can do now. Whereas now that you can take traps away, at least I can like crouch walk, take the traps on the way down to the basement if they're down there, you know? Oh, Steeb. Right, what if they gave survivors some type of thing to, if you could get all 7 gens done, basically. You get, like, double blood points or something. If you got all 7 gens done, you guarantee double pip. They were trying to go for 7-gen chases. Alright, we need to start having some better games. We've been playing 2.5 hours almost, and we have no pips today at all. We have not been getting lucky. I want this to be a repeat of last fucking month where I literally didn't get to Iridescent 1 until the 11th. That was so dumb. But I'll admit, I've never been stuck at a gold rank before. That would be a new one, where you play for an entire night and not go up a single rank in gold. I've never gotten stuck at a gold rank. It's always been Iridescent. That would be a whole nother type of bad luck. But we're on pace, like I said. 2.5 hours with no pips. Oh my god, what the fuck? And it's Skull Merchant again, dude. Why did I open my fucking mouth? That was weird. I didn't expect that. Need double back. Did she have the add-on? No, she didn't. I think she's just setting up there. Dull totem. What's up, Angelica? How you doing, mate? I don't know, 2 in a row. 2 fucking Skull Merchants in a row. Is this killer fun to play as? I mean, fun's subjective. That's a poor question to ask. I have not played this killer since the rework. I haven't played this killer in over a year, I think. Have I? No, she's newer than that. I had to have played her at some point. It's not since the rework. Thanks, Angelica. Sorry, I'm going to sit here and complain all match. It's like the only killer I complain about. But I have a proposed rework that would make me not complain. It just drives me nuts when you get scans and there's nothing you can do about it. We just had one last match, too. I was like, alright, inevitably, before I complain, here's my rework. Because I want to complain about something. I don't want to just complain with no changes, you know? I want to be like, this is what I don't like, and this is what I wish would be differently. But drives me fucking nuts, so I can't get rid of the drone or my scans. And maybe make like a, or maybe if changed nothing, at least make a timer. Like this one thing too would make me would complain less. If they made it so that the survivors could have like a 5-second warning before it was going to activate again. Because that's the worst fucking feeling ever. You run around a corner that had any type of warning because it wasn't active, and then you get hit by it, and you're like, that's the worst. Did I talk to behavior? Not besides reporting people that were holding game hostages. Oh shit. Where are they? I don't think I can make it to the pallet. I think they got a hit. Oh, there's no pallet here. What the fuck? Where's the pallet at? They got close pallet, obviously. Where are the pallets at? Are they already down? We got main fence. Oh, if we got main fence, we wouldn't have got that one. I see. Interesting. It's crazy how little pallets this map has, and yet how survivor-sided it still is. But that's because of all the other shit. And the main building. This might be... do you guys think this is the strongest map for survivors if they all have balanced landing? It's like no point to even chase them at main. That's what I was saying. I was like, it's a pretty strong map for survivors. But if you're like on a Swift and all 4 of you have balanced landing and you took the killer here, I'm like, this is like... might be the strongest. No, trying to Kobe. Oh, we only have 1 gen done. I see. I was just like shocked we got a gen done. I'm like, hey. Yeah, exactly. I can't heal him. He's not letting me heal. He's holding shift. Yeah, he ran off. He's moving now. In the basement. Bruh! Are you fucking kidding me? This is exactly what I hate about this shit. Oh no, I got a scan I literally can't get rid of. I was outplayed there. Super outplayed. Oh my god. If only I could be that good. As that fucking drone. You have no time to try to disarm it. I think I have to get them, right? Maybe I could have disarmed it. I didn't think I had time. If I'd have blown it, definitely not, but... Alright, comrade, that's what I was like, before I inevitably complain this game, here's what I want changed. Because I know I'm going to complain at some point. Especially with 2 fucking skull merchants in a row. But it just drives me nuts. Why is this drone still here when I disarm it and I have a scan still? Like, someone explain that shit to me. I'm gonna run into the scan. Oh no. I got another scan. Wasn't I just super outplayed there? OMG. Well, I'll loop this shit instead. Whoa there! I can't run this way, bro. Like, I literally can't even run. This shit is so annoying. It's like you can't even push in time. Hope she doesn't come back, that I might have to actually run and get an inevitable scan again. Where the fuck is she, actually? Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she double scanned. Wasn't that just so cool? Oh my god. I wish I could do that. But I am not skilled enough. I'm sorry I'm complaining this much, but I fucking can't. It's one of those ones where I need to like stop talking because all I'm gonna do is complain. We're even winning this match. Look how much I'm complaining and we're winning. But it's just like, I don't care about winning. I just like would rather have fun. I'm not gonna feel like, oh, we own that skull merchant if we like escape. It doesn't feel make it feel any better. It's like, bruh. Yeah, it's definitely not the player I'm complaining about. 150%. That's not sarcasm either. This player's not even doing 3-gen. Neither was the last skull merchant. And both of them made me want to complain, and it wasn't the player, it was the game. It's me being like, ugh, I don't like this killer. I'm gonna go change my diaper. If we get a 3rd one in a row, I'm gonna have to fucking go smoke some weed. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like bad too, but I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to like... Every little thing is gonna be alright. I usually smoke every like 4 hours though. But then you're just over, then you're like too stoned. It is funny, I don't smoke weed to like get high anymore. It's literally for medication. I just put little bits in there. I cannot remember the last time I just like shoved as much weed in the bowl. Just want to smoke a fat one. You know? I like usually smoke it every 4 hours because that's like about how often you take ibuprofen. I've been smoking less and less too. I'm proud. I'm not like bragging about it, but I used to smoke like a gram a day, and I've been smoking like 2/3 of a gram every day. Plus, after a few inhales from the bong or the bowl, like whatever it is, basically that you're smoking, could be a blunt even. Usually, it works just as much. Like you don't really, I don't feel like you get so like that much higher after like the first few. Like you ever smoke a solo blunt and you're like halfway through and you're like, I'm really high, like I should put this out. And you're like, you totally should. If you ever have that, like, just put it out. You're not gonna get any higher finishing that blunt. They'll get more faded, I suppose, like it might knock you out, go to sleep faster. But is that really like using your blunt well? Yeah, well, even Americans use gram for weed, yep. Oh god, I got another scan. Whatever shall I do? This poor guy's getting nailed. Hey, Toledo's helping. I should be helping too, my dumbass. There's enough hooks. I'm just gonna open this. Hen says open the door anyway. I know it's like this and that, but there's a lot of people that say just open the door. But it fucking sucks when you don't get out, cause oh yeah, he's dead. Dude, this would be hilarious if I get hit by a Blood Warden. Piss Boy 420. That's funny. Right. I will say, even though I complained a lot those last two games, thank fuck we didn't get like Chess Merchant. It's not a Chess Merchant if it's not a map offering. Vampire, thanks for the follow, mate. I'm sorry I complained all match. It wasn't about the player. It was about the game mechanics, and I do have suggested reworks. If I'm going to complain that much, I better have suggested reworks. Or else my complaining does nothing. I like being like, this is what I don't like, and this is what I would like to see changed. Jack. Right, that's what I get afraid of when someone's like, Tater's wholesome. I'm like, everyone, no matter who you are, no matter how wholesome people say they are, they're going to have a bad day, number one, or they're like just not having a good day. And number two, like there are things that any wholesome person would complain about. And they'd be like, that's not very wholesome. It's like, I never said it was. I don't think I'm a huge dick either, but doesn't mean I can't act like a dick sometimes. Everybody can do that too. That's what we say when somebody's like doing something that can get them banned, like if they're holding you hostage or they're hacking. That's why I'm like, this person is being a fucking loser. Even that, like I need to stop doing that too. Why am I name calling? I don't name call anybody else, and just because they're doing something that can get them banned doesn't give like, and it's not like, I'm just calling them a loser too. Like that's why in my head it's like, okay, but it's like, but at the same time, I don't name call anybody else. Why would I be name calling like these people? Just call them toxic and move on. Oh my god, went to itch my ear. My whole headset almost fell off. But I do think it's toxic though. That's what I like to differentiate. Like I think bleeding somebody out is the closest thing to toxic that's still not toxic. Especially, it's not even close to toxic if it's like a Sabo group that's forcing the killer to do it. Then it's like, okay, what did you expect? But I just mean bleeding out, getting WS teched for 4 minutes. You're like, all right, you got to act like you've been there before. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't call that toxic either. At least it's 4 minutes and it's over with. But if you're going to hold them in the game, because that's happened a few times recently, because usually when the last 2 times where someone went to bleed me out, this happened. It's like funny. I don't know if they just can't take it. They don't want to see their attention go away. But usually when they try to bleed you out, I bring out my Nintendo Switch and we start playing Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium 2, because it has one game where you can count the Pokemon and we can all like play it together, sort of. It's really fun, and if you play it on very hard, the Pokemon go fucking fast. And if you get one of those rounds where it's like 41 go by or something, like trying to count that shit's like really funny. So I usually put that on, but the last 2 times I got bled out, when I put that on, they picked me up to try to hold me in the game, which gets them banned. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I was excited to play Pokemon. But the killer will pick you up so that you don't bleed out. That's why they'll do. And you can get banned doing that. Don't do that. That's holding the game. Because you have no reason to do that. There's no objective you're advancing. If you pick the survivor up, you're just elongating the bleed out, and you will get banned for that. Not a permanent ban. If it's your first time getting banned, it's like a week or something. I don't know what the ban is. I thought it was 48 hours, but somebody said it was a week. I was like, damn, a week's kind of a lot. Huh. Because what if somebody did that to you and you reported them, and then you did it next time you were playing killer, and then you get banned, and you're like, the fuck? For a week? You know what I mean? That kind of sucks, you know? That's why I kind of wish it'd be 48 hours first one. But I'm still on power for like 3 strikes, you're out. Although a month ban is really good too. Like, I wish it was kind of like 48 hours, then like a week, then like a month, then a permanent ban. You already have 3 strikes. If you get a 4th one, you know, that's too much. But no, bleeding, yeah, bleeding someone out, you'll never get banned for bleeding somebody out. That's not ban worthy. It's annoying, but I wouldn't even call it toxic. It's just not ban worthy. But I like to draw that line with calling people toxic. Oh my god, I was not even looking at my screen. That scared the fuck out of me. Oopsie. Alright, we have that one. Dang it! Yeah, here we go. I was excited. Made sure to look which pallet we got, and I want to try to connect this. I never get to, because I always lose the 50-50, but whenever you have this window here, I mean, you usually get a pallet here anyway. It's on one or the other. But I want to connect the pallet to the window and back. So I'm probably going to be camping at this gen. Although I can't be, because if I get downed... I'm already injured, too, if I get to run, actually. I'm already injured if I went down anywhere near there, then. That would be GG if you wanted to play mean, you know? Yeah, you have to... there's, like, no possible way for you to, get banned without you doing something. Like, there's no way. The closest is what I was just saying, right? If a killer did that to you and you wanted to go do it to a killer in return, and then you get banned for it, or to do it to a survivor. Because I was saying, you don't get banned for getting blood out. What you get banned for is if it's... Say it's the last survivor, and you're bleeding them out, but you don't actually bleeding them out. You keep picking them up and forcing them to wiggle off. That can get you banned. Because that's holding the game. You're not... And that's another reason that I will say that I don't like with Nurse. Because I've had this happen more with nurses than any other killer. But Nurse can, like, single blank back to you. So if you're the last survivor, you might literally have to be DCing. Because the other killers, at least, like... the other killers, you can, like, get close enough to hatch for the close hatch. And then you get, like, the... And now they're on a 4-minute time limit, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But... If it's Nurse, they can literally gain more distance with you. They can pick you up and drag you further away, because when you wiggle off, they can just get right back to you. Hey, double back. No! I was hoping you didn't. But I had to risk it. And I didn't want to, like, keep going forward to that pallet, which is where I wanted to go in the first place, but there was somebody unhooked there. Now that they're unhooked, I can game this the way I want. I want to connect that pallet to this window. But like I said, like, you can't, like, accidentally get banned. If you get a ban, like, you did something that you deserved it for. And, like, essentially knowingly did. Oh, that was so close. Ooh, can't make it back. Well, he's going to use his power. Then I won't make it back. Can I make it back to greet it at least? And then around, please. No, I can't. Yay! The body block. This doesn't count, though. Damn it. I thought I had a bigger out over there, but it was this one over here. I confused the two for a second. You see how that one goes out a little bit and has the grave? That was not this one. And I was like, uh-oh. I'm not at any checkpoint. That's why I need to loop this here, though. We're not gonna... I don't know if we're gonna get a opportunity this time, though. You know what sucks, too, on this window is so small that if you even try to hesitate, if they hold forward at all, you're, like, you're literally fucked. You ever do that, too, when you're, like, expecting them to double back and you, like, do some crazy, like, jukes back and forth and they didn't? They just held forward and you're like... And then the second you stop doing that, then the killer double back and you're like, this is why I stick to one. Have friends till the end. That's funny. I think we're too far, right? Can they see my aura this whole time? Yes, I can. See, I think you need more distance. I have not been hooked yet. What the fuck? Yay. So mind game yourself. Yay! Now the question is, can we get from the back of this to the front? Yeah, running vault. I'm not gonna make it though. Damn it! I don't think we can do it against Wraith though. That's the problem. Not just the problem. Obviously, it's gonna be very hard anyway. But I don't. With the way waste power works, I don't think there's enough distance, or at least too much distance between this pallet and that door. That window. I can't fucking speak. What the fuck? I want to connect the two though. God damn it. That's the dream. Yeah, I like this map. Not when I'm playing Killer though, admittedly. I hate this map when I'm playing Killer. Especially Doctor. The problem with this map when you're playing Doctor is like you'll spawn in the middle of the map, right? And you have your static blast that you spawn with. And you're like, okay, I get to use this once, obviously, or it's a 60-second thing. So like, you have 4 corners you can walk to that you can use the static blast on because it's like the map is too big and spread out the way it is, and that's where the gens are. So like, all right, I'm gonna walk this way to the right, and then I'm gonna walk, and if there's nobody over there, I'm gonna walk to the left and use my static blast. And, you know, because sometimes they all spawn on one side, sometimes they spawn split. You know, it's just literally up to RNG. So walk to this side, see nobody, walk to this side, use your static blast, nobody gets hit by it. Then you traverse the entire map, and then all 4 of them were sitting on a gen, which gets done by the time you even get there. So I like to bring up this map being the poster child of like not even getting anybody in chase by the time a gen gets done, and you having like nothing to do with it. Because what else do you do when you spawn in the middle, right? You spawn there, you run there, or you run over here, right? On that side, look at the gen, they're not there. Okay, run over here, use your power, and they're not there. And you're like, fuck, right? Because you don't want to walk, you don't want to use your here, and you don't want to walk all the way over there. So you walk like here, use the power to see if any of them are over there, and they're not. And you're like, fuck. So then you walk across, and now it's still a 50-50, whether you go to that one or that one over there. And then you lose the 50-50, and now they just got a gen done, and you saw no survivors. Like, this shit is so fucking annoying when you're playing as Killer. Survivor, this map's fine. And it doesn't feel as bad in Survivor because it's not, like, obnoxious either. Is there a pallet here for me to greed? Oh, fuck, it's the other side. We got the good pallet, though. The good pallet's a pre-drop on main. It's a 50-50 where it spawned on this side or the other. Now let's go get outplayed here again. I swear, fuck, I want it to work. He has bamboozle this whole time? That's so sad. All I wanted to do was connect this window to the fucking pallet. I don't think it was going to work anyway, but he has bamboozle. Now it's definitely not going to work. That sucks. Way to run that tile. All right, Spirit. And they're literally like hauling ass. Like, I can't find anyone. And the gen's done already. And you're like, are they AFK? That shit's hilarious. I hadn't thought about it from that point of view. Yeah, first Survivor gave up on Hook solos. I don't know why, though. To be fair. It was like Wraith. We had 2 Skull Merchant matches in a row, and then we have someone give up against Wraith, and you're like... Oh, somebody gave up against Skull Merchant, too. We've kind of... Maybe that's why we haven't pipped. We've been unintentionally sandbagged kind of a lot today, too. Where people were trying to help body block. Although the one was, like, not even trying to help body block. The one on Ormond, they, like, stopped me in between me and the pallet, then threw the pallet in my face. So it was like... Okay, that was not trying to help me. All the other ones have been there trying to body block and help me. Ada's hiding in a locker. Thank you, Ada. Well, we just lost the pip we got. Back to 0 pips in almost 3 hours now. This is going to be the first day I ever get stuck at a gold rank. I've never been stuck at a gold rank for an entire day. Look at this. I am literally... I lost. We're backwards. I started at 3 with 1 pip almost 3 hours ago, and I have no pips now. Bruh. This is why I'm saying when DBD's only annoying when you actually have to pip. I don't even know if I will, low-key, man. Last month, I got stuck at Iridescent 3 for 6 days. 6 days. I almost didn't get Iridescent 1 Survivor. That's just annoying, man. I wanted to loop the one thing, and he has bamboozle too. I'm starting to get annoyed with these matches. I'm not gonna lie. We're starting to get annoying, like, consecutively. Why did they give up on Hook, too? You know what I mean? Like, we literally... It was the beginning of the game. Oh, I'm playing an M1 killer. Better give up on Hook. This shit's starting to annoy me. No, I don't got this. It's not like a lack of confidence problem. I have nothing to do with it. Like the RPD match, right? We get hooked, we die first hook. D-pip. Dang, if only I had played better there. I'll get this next match. Like, this is fucking crazy.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, somebody donated. I can't see! What did they donate? I fucking can't see. One second. I'm actually not in a game, so I can look this up. Yeah, dude, we have not been having good matches today. Even the few matches we would have that would have been good, we got unintentionally sandbagged. They were trying to help, though, except for the one, like I said. Where you're just running the killer and somebody comes in, but you can't do that without communications. I still appreciated them trying, but that does hurt when it saves you from getting any type of pips. Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I can't believe, dude, we've been playing for... Are we stuck in gold? Like, this is what I'm getting annoyed by. We're in gold, and we've been playing for 3 hours and can't get a... We've lost a pip. We can't get a single actual pip. How does that even happen, dude? I don't feel like I'm playing particularly poorly, either. What the fuck? Sean donated $50. What 10 survivors do you want me to play? I mean, I'm still gonna complain. That's the problem. I appreciate it, though. I just want to get to Iridescent once we can do open lobbies. I did open lobbies one day last month. That's why I'm complaining. Because we couldn't get to Iridescent 1. And it's fine if you're the one playing bad, you know what I mean? Like, you're, like, taking risks and they're backfiring, but, like, getting left on hook, getting sandbag, getting... We even got tunneled, actually, by Spirit. I forgot about that, too. I was like, what else happened? But that was at least fun, though. It's just unfortunate that at least goes into a D-pip. But good luck not D-pipping, getting tunneled by Spirit. 5-gen tunnel, you know? Not like I ran them for 5 gens. They're just... I was getting tunneled before a single gen was done. And they still got 3 gens done. That's why people tunnel. But that was definitely a case where they wouldn't have lost that many gens if they weren't tunneling, to be fair. If we were on communications, that would have been like a 4-out. To be fair. Because tunneling is not always a good option. People think tunneling is like always the most efficient to play. A lot of times it is, but... Sometimes, like, if you just are hovering around the hook just to tunnel... They're going to get the gens done, and you had time to go push them off, especially with something like Spirit or Blight. It's like, man, you could have pushed people off. You didn't need to be tunneling. If you're playing against, like, actual Swift, they can punish that. And body block to get you out, you know? Like I said, sometimes, most of the time, it's still efficient to tunnel. It's just not all the time. You definitely can throw games for that. Even if you're chasing the weak link, you got to push people off gen sometimes. The unfun part of playing killer, pushing people off gens. That's why I just wish gens took longer. And then, like, the map designs wouldn't be that bad if gens just took longer. We were talking about, like, a corrupt base kit. Where, like, I think it'd be cool if, like, no gen spawn for, like, the first... like 30 seconds of the game, because then killers couldn't even set up for a 3-gen either, you know? Like, oh no, it makes killers too strong. It's like, no, it doesn't. And then Skull Merchant or even Trapper. Unfortunate Trapper nerf once again. I didn't think about that. That sucks. Although that wouldn't be a Trapper nerf. They could still set up stuff. They'd have 30 extra seconds. That wouldn't be a nerf. That would be like a Hag and a Skull Merchant nerf, though, I think. But it would just... kind of encourage them to. Sean. Yeah, this stuff makes me do stuff. I'm gonna actually have a day of playing Guitar Hero. It's my birthday coming up on February 21st. That's like the only day where I guarantee you I play Guitar Hero. It's fun to play fun songs when you're on your birthday, you know. He knows how to main hump. He's a survivor. Yeah. I don't like how YouTube has like 2 separate accounts. So whenever I want to go look at my movie list, like the movies I purchase on YouTube, I have to change to my Google account or whatever it is. You know? I'm like, that's weird. This guy's getting tunneled. You do not have enough gens done. We gotta take a hit at least. It did not help at all. I was just wasting time. He got to save the pallet though and didn't have to throw it. No time healing now. Is there like there's a gen back there. Let's go. Oh yeah, VIP badges. Good point. I don't think I'll be able to get to him to get him off, right? He'll just be sitting here on this gen. I don't want to die and hook without me trying either. I'm not going to be able to get him off, though. I will die, or go down at least, but at least I tried. Oh, nice. There's somebody here. Good shit. I should have stayed on. Once again, why communications are super effing strong. No! This is one of the ones, too, where even if he's coming this way, you just sit on the gen anyway. He's got the main building. Well, I thought I stood a gen. Because then Becky went for the unhook. Oh, you're right. We did the gen at the circus. Good shit, Hinatu. He did his best. What the fuck? No. Dang, when I saw her health status change, I thought he got saved there for a sec. I was like, yes! Where's the other gen we can do? Is there not a gen back there? Well, I guess I would be way too close to this gen right there. Yeah, this is the one to do now. So for Ace has one that's like way more progress. So where's the one Ace is on? See, I didn't think Ace was just like hiding in the corner. It must have been on that gen. And then he probably got off, same as us, like trying to decide whether to help or sit on gen. It's not here either. Well, I know where 2 gens on the map are, except Ace's. Doesn't that suck when? You're like, I'm trying to... Oh, they're over there. Is it like in Killer Shack? No, fuck. Oh, God. Fuck. This is where communications would help us so much. Fuck. I'm definitely stuck back here. But this even is another game, right? Where tunneling might not have been the best option. If we were on communications, we probably would have gotten all these gens done and got out. I'll stay here. It's far enough away. Oh, he's not gonna respect though. Yes, he will! Or pre-swing at least. Do it again. Yes! God damn it. Ooh, if he goes after him. Dang it. Yeah, tapping the gen's not going to work anymore, but they're not going to be able to regress it like more than 8 times. Run to the main building. I should have worked on that other generator. The one by the back of Circus. But then I wouldn't have been here to help out, and the game would have been over anyway. I'd go looking for Hatch, but... Oh, God. Well, now it's over. I thought he was in chase with the other guy. Well, at least we went not deep pip. It doesn't matter. We have no pips. Oh my God. Games haven't gotten any better, I suppose. Get the hard tunnel blight. We need communications to solve that. But this would have been a poster child game where tunneling might have lost in the match. I was talking, remember last match about spirits and blights? I was like, sometimes they'll hard tunnel, but on those 2 killers, you need to push people off gens. Which is the boring part of playing Survivor. Nobody wants to do that. I wish I could DC tech and let him get a chance at Hatch. But yeah, the gen tapping is going to stop working on the 30th. So it still works right now. It just won't lurk any longer past the 30th. No, Ace was healing himself. Okay, you're right. Might have been able to get a gen done. No guarantee, though. I don't think he knows where I am. He's like, try to Kobe. Night knows. Let's go. I was like, if only I could get in his line of sight. Kobe! That'd be hilarious. And then Hatch spawn right in my face. No! No problem now, Bob. Wish we could have had some good games to follow the video with, but today, we keep getting games like this. Somebody else get hard tunneled by S-tier killer, so we have to sit on gens. Or us getting tunneled by A-tier killer, while other people sit on gens. That game was fun, though, but you D-pip, unfortunately. This game was super boring. Let's watch somebody else get tunneled by S-tier killer. Did you see their build? Oh my God. Why don't they push people off gens if they have a build like that? I don't get it. You can't use Pop Go to the Weasel if you didn't kick a single gen the entire game. That's like the poster child of what I was saying about like Spirit and Blight, how sometimes it's not a good idea to tunnel. Like, he literally had Pop Goes the Weasel. He could have been pushing people off gens and done it. But if we were on communications, that would have been a 4-out the way he played. It worked because he's playing against solo queues, but he's going to play that way against a Swift, and he's going to get 4-outed, and then he's going to complain that the game is unbalanced because you ran 4 slowdowns on S-tier killer, and it's not. It's like, you got to use your slowdowns properly, or they're not going to work. I think I saw him kick with Pop Goes the Weasel one time. But it's just funny how I was talking about that the game before. I was like, tunneling does work most of the time, yes, but Not all the time is a good option. That would have been a terrible match for that guy to tunnel if we were on communications. Because he had Pop Goes the Weasel. Pop Goes the Weasel is basically like an anti-tunneling perk. You know, you leave the guy in hook to go kick a gen, and he wasn't. He was staying in the area. But then people complain that the game's not balanced. I have S tier killer. It didn't work, yeah, because you didn't use your perks right. If you used it, it would have been 4K at 5 gens and got no gens done. Especially with a bunch of solo queues. Who's I supposed to play? It's not Steve. What's up, Veronica? Sorry I missed that. It was the giggity. I was supposed to do giggities. We'll say we're getting some fucking sweat today. I don't know what the fuck. Holy shit. Is this what it's like on Saturdays? I thought Saturdays would be less sweaty. Or did they fuck with MMR again? And this is just how it is going forward, like it was for that 8-day span. That 8 days was terrible. I'm not gonna lie. At least for solo queues. I don't know what it was like for Swifts, but solo queues, like, I literally felt like I couldn't do much against 4 slowdown Nurse. And then Skull Merchant with map offering, and then Blight with map offering, and then back to Nurse with 4 slowdowns and a map offering, and you're like, dude. That's why I got stuck at Iridescent 3 for 6 days. I don't even know how you pip against that in solo, or if you're on a Swift either, because you slam the gens out and then you didn't get enough chase, or you didn't get enough heals, you know? And what's the counter? Besides slamming gens out, you know? That's what Momo does a lot. What does he do? Push people off gens? You have to do that if you're trying to win. You can't just tunnel somebody. It works a lot of times against solos, like I said, but... Feeling, yes, but I feel like a lot of the times people could be better by just taking off windows of opportunity and then, like, learning the maps that way. I mean, I'm making looping guides because a lot of the maps are, like, broken as fuck anyway, and it's like, look at this, this never changes. And if it does change, it's this broken setup instead, like at main buildings particularly. But, the thing is, if you're using Windows, it's like using a calculator, kind of, you know? Like, you don't have to ever think about, like, where a possible setup might spawn, or... You know, and then you'll, like, actually just have to run Windows the whole time. And people thought, like, Ultimate Weapon was, like, super strong, and I'm like... But I don't usually try to hide around gens, I usually pre-run, so... The killer usually knows where I am, I don't expect to be hidden. And then, like, I don't give a shit about aura, so... I always thought it was funny when people thought Ultimate Weapon was OP. I know it's a hot take, but I still don't think killers have any S-tier perks. They can do an S-tier build by running 4 slowdowns, but even then they have to be coherent. You can't just slap 4 slowdowns, you can get 4 incoherent slowdowns. Like Deadlock and Pop, we were talking about that one, does not really work that well together. The amount of times I've seen people running Deadlock and Pop, and they're running to the gen, and then another gen gets done, and then that gen blocks, and they can't pop it. You know? Right, Eli? Except certain killers, though. Certain killers, they are really good. Pyramid Head, Nurse. Like the ones where the walls don't matter much, and there's like not actually anything between you if they can read the aura. That's why, what's that one perk where when somebody gets unhooked, the killer gets to see the auras for a long time? That perk is like amazing on Nurse. Because you hook somebody, you're going somewhere else, and like you can see them. Even if it's like Leary's or something, you can just blink right to them. You don't even have to worry about what walls are there. You just blink to the spot you're looking at. Ooh, is this Wesker or Nemesis? It's Wesker. Floods of Rage, yeah, that one. Ooh. Damn it. I shouldn't have stopped. I just want to know if he's still chasing them or not. No! Stop again. He's running, what's it called? Ooh. Interesting. Did that stop him? Or did he get hit by that? The frost? I'm actually curious. Dun dun dun. What is that? I know it was Dramatic Hamster, but that can't be like the actual original, right? What's up, Lance? Thanks. I wish they were all done. I don't care about like doing the work. It's fun editing. This sucks because I like have the info. Wish we could just have them all done right now. And they could make shorter versions of them and be like, look at the long version over here. Right, did we get a answer about that with Plaything? Pentimento, are you supposed to not cleanse that? I can't remember. I know if it glows, it goes, but I still can't remember. Was that like the strat? You're just oblivious. Where is he? Here he is. We found him. Damn it. He wasn't close enough, but I wanted the head start on the window anyway. I was hoping that he would go over here and then try to use the power. And then crouch juke the window and he was going to go flying over it. And none of that happened. Why did it block that? Why did Automod block that? That's funny. I know I had plans for the Wesker, and they said nope. It's like, damn it. I was trying. No, tunneling. Been a lot of tunneling today too, huh? It's fun when it's happening to you. It sucks when you have to sit on gens. That's when I start getting complaining about it. Like, come on, at least be the one getting chased. So that Spirit one, I was like, that was a fun game, but we did D-pip that one too. But those games are fun. The worst games in Survivor is when somebody else is getting tunneled and you're like, fine, I'll do gens. I don't think he's tunneling anymore though. You just stop? What the fuck? Or maybe he was like incidentally tunneling and was trying to find somebody else. It was like, where the fuck is anyone else? That also happens. Hopefully they'll think I went around that way. Is he chasing me? No, he's not. So, Base, how you doing, man? Yes, villain. I do believe that. That is my opinion. That controller is better for looping. Because when you're on keyboard and mouse, you're limited to W, A, S, and D, which only gives you the 8 cardinal directions. You know, south. You know, north, northeast, east. Southeast, south, like, you know what I mean? You can only do 4, so like some type of like oddly shaped loops, you would literally have to move your camera to loop as tight as possible, whereas controller, you never have to. You could always have your camera in a spot and still loop as tight as possible. Then it's a skill issue when you don't. Can you walk through it? Yay! I wanted to hit him with the no-look juke. It worked in a weird way, but I would not recommend doing that. I wanted him to use his power and go flying. Yeah, we're all obsessed with this thing. We're all like, get it back up, get it back up. Yeah, I definitely mouse and keyboard killer though. Kai! Is Kai gonna be live actually today? I'm gonna be able to raid Kai for the first. Oh no, I started too late, damn. Because Kai streams earlier. Neactus is Kai. That was like one of the first people I hung out with when I started streaming. I met Kai like right after No Perks. I met Kai through Kai's friend actually, who used to hang out with me. It was like the only person hanging out with me when you first start streaming. You know, you get like that first person hanging out with you. Vinny. I don't know where Vinny is anymore, but that's who it was. And then Kai met me after. But Vinny knew me when I was fucked up all the time and running perks. Oh my god. I used to do drunk by daylight and shit too, like all that stuff. I just don't drink anymore. I don't think I mean, yeah, drinking can be a problem for a lot of people, but obviously I don't think there's anything like as damaging with drinking as like Oxycontin. But I haven't drank in a few years, so I have no desire to. I'm not like, oh, I could do drunk by daylight. It's like, I don't really want to do that anymore. I like not drinking. All you need is weed. All you need is weed. Da, 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 da. All you need is weed. Ba, da, 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 da. All you need is weed. Weed. Weed is all you need. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a smoke break soon. This Claude does not want my attention. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was gonna try to take the chase and then I realized Nea's gonna try to loop that pallet there. No, Solace, that sucks. They drug test, that means. When I worked on cruise ships, I couldn't smoke weed. That was the longest that I didn't smoke weed since I started smoking weed. It sucked. I did not like working on cruise ships. It's great for a lot of people. A lot of people love the travel. I just didn't care that much for the travel. I was like, I already live in one of the coolest cities in the world. No offense to other cities, but you know what I mean? It's not like there's places that it's not like there's places in the world I need to see and that, everything is boring. That's not what I'm saying either. It's just like the constant travel. I wasn't a huge fan. No internet, so you couldn't play online. That was probably the biggest thing. If I could play online games, like I could just play, not even stream. If I could have just played games online, I probably would have loved working on cruise ships. It's just like when you have no internet, no phone service, and like, what are you gonna do again? Let's go back to the bar, the crew bar, where you 95-cent beers. It's just like, yes, fine, but like, that's the only thing to do, you know? And it was like the only thing to do on cruise ships. I need to do a gen. I'm like stuck back here. I don't want to do. I'll do that gen. Fuck it. They're on another gen anyway. I'm wasting Fluttershy's chase. All you need is weed. Low key, right? That's the thing too. If I could afford it, I totally would. Especially if I was a full-time content creator. Although if I smoke every like 2-ish hours, yeah, that's the thing too. I would need to eat. And then you turn the face cam off, and you do have the face cam off. Will start me running no perks. A killer originally, but I was addicted to Oxycontin. I was nodding out on stream. So I took a challenge from a killer, and I was going to run no perks, probably for like a few weeks, like nothing special, but I visited my parents, and I got completely sober, and then I saw the clip of me nodding out, and I was like, holy fuck. But then I realized I was doing no perks IRL. No Percocets, no perks. Oxycontin's a Percocet. I was doing Xanax, too. It was fucking terrible. I was going to, like, die. I, like, didn't know what day it was some of these times, like... That's what Xanax is kind of like, though. Xanax is weird like that. You'd be, like, floating through existence. Like, all the in-between shit that your brain doesn't think is, like, that important is, like, gone. You're like, I need to go to the fridge. All of a sudden, you're at the fridge. You're like, like, get here. Kind of floated here. That's Xanax, you know? At least for me. I was also mixing it with Oxycontin, so... Could just be mixing the two that made it like that. Don't do drugs, kids. Trust me. Go look at that clip. I'll make the video for like 4 years, no perks. I'll make the video because I do have the clip here on Twitch. Because I think it was the killer clipped it because it was a funny clip. Like the clip itself is genuinely kind of funny. Damn it. Because I was trying to open the exit gate in front of it, in front of the killer, and I had dead hard, and I was opening it, and he hits me once, and I nodded out for a second, and then I dead hard, and then I'm trying to open the gate again. Unbreakable and adrenaline. Good shit. People ask me if I was to run one perk in solo queue, what would it be? Unbreakable. You get no value off of it for like 30 games in a row, and then all of a sudden it saves the entire fucking lobby. Like, if you're used to not running any perks, that's a good perk to slap on, you know? Oh, I'll help the whole lobby with this shit. You know? What's it called? That could save the lobby too. Deliverance, but not as much. Well, Chaos, for Survivor, I would just use build requests. For Killer, I would run like strong builds until I was iridescent 1, and once I was iridescent, and go for 12 hook 4Ks, because you double pip that way. So I would take losses instead of like trying to get my safety pip. I'd just be like, fuck it, I'll just lose this one quicker, and then I'll double pip next game. You know? Dude, I'm like completely helpless, or I'm helpless this game. Not me being helpless, I'm just like not helping at all. Ooh, here we go. It's my time. No, she got grabbed.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
No! What do I do here? I'm gonna trade. I can't. My dumbass. And I got thrown. Oh, but I didn't get hit. I got thrown again. How long will this go on for? Oh, now I'm good. Now he has to. Now I definitely get out. That was hilarious. My heart was beating because I actually didn't see this coming. I was like, fuck, what's going to happen here? Like, my hands are shaking and shit too. Like, you know, it's like your heart rate starts going up when you're in scenarios where you like don't know what to do. That's like what some type of shit that makes me panic. And I'm like, I've never been in this scenario. My hands are shaking, dude. That's hilarious. Like, my hands are actually shaking because I didn't know what to do. I was like, fuck, I fucked this up. I thought I had the angle where he would have to throw me, and like I was trying to make it so that he couldn't throw me like far back into a rock. But when he kept throwing me, I was like, is this just gonna go on until I'm grabbable, and then he's just gonna wait and then grab me? That's why my heart started beating. I was like, fuck, this is the end game. I'm just gonna keep getting tossed, and then I'm gonna get grabbed. Dude, what a relief. Holy shit. That fucking heart rate. I love this game. I love DBD. This shit's hilarious. After I complained all day. But it's not the game that makes me upset. It's when you have to pip. And yes, I understand. I could just be the whole, and I'll explain to you why. But you could just be the whole like, I can just do open lobbies all the time. Here's why I don't do that. Number one, I don't know how the MMR works, and I swear I get more inexperienced killers way more often when I'm doing open lobbies, because I don't care what anybody's experience level is. Like, I don't care how bad the games go. Especially when I'm already iridescent 1. I really don't give a shit. But I feel like a lot of times will be, if I like end up bullying the baby killer, almost all the time happens in open lobbies. You know what I mean? And that's what I feel bad about. That's why I do 3 games max as well, so we can switch up the lobbies too. That's like another one of the reasons I have 3 games max. You know what I mean? It just feels bad. You also can actually play more games in solo queue. I'm gonna go follow Loki as well, by the way. I didn't get to say that, my dumbass. Hey, Ruza. That's where Kai was, actually. Kai was at Erie, too. I can't even see us getting up a rank today. Yeah, so go follow Loki right there. Loki's probably already a decent one. But also, Loki, what he said about smoking and keep going, that's so true. That's what I do for editing as well, the looping guides. When I take all the games, because I highlight the whole game. And I'll just, like, when I have to edit those down and only sift through, like, when I was in chase. Oh my god. I do get bored doing that. That's the only part of the editing I get really bored doing. Because it's really mundane, you know? But you're totally right. You get bored, smoke a little bit, keep going. Until you get bored, smoke a little bit, keep going. Until you get bored, smoke a little bit, keep going. How do you guys get that shit so fast? I've never gotten it that fast. Oh, you also play a lot of hours, though. I would have to try that. Like, try playing. You play like 12 hours for like 3 days and just get it out of the way? As I'm loading a bowl. Put too much weed in this. So I used to have that attitude where I would never have said that out loud. It's not possible to put too much weed in there. It was expensive, though. Then all of a sudden I had a squatter. And all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, I don't need to put all that weed in there. It was better, though. I did not need to be putting all that weed in there. It's fun. Or it's funny, really, but you don't even really feel much from it. At least I didn't. Yeah, chaos. Oh, that helps you. I didn't even think booning helps you pip. That's interesting. Because I remember back in the day, I used to use tag, and I remember getting pips easier by setting traps, because you get points for setting traps. It's Nemi. Damn it. I was literally like, maybe we can get value off of this window before the door is broken. Door breaks. We got the fun pallet, though. I rooped that way too. I changed my mind what I was going to do. I mean, it didn't matter, but that was why I looped so inefficiently there, my pathing. Halfway through it, I was like, no, I'll go the other way, which could have got me hit. I forgot to say that. Fuck! In the looping, I need to say about that in the next one. About how, like, the best time to practice pathing is, like, all the time. Edit SpongeBob singing Striped Sweater, but, like, for real, like, if you're just pathing towards, like, a generator, you can hug shit as tight as possible. Trying to path your way to the generator, you know? I said another guy, nice. But I can't take for granted. That's why I go through, I mean, all the comment tiles are just minimally different on all the different realms as well. But I do make each guide as if that was going to be the first guide they saw me make. Yay! I like when that one's open. No! Let's loop the bar. That shit's hilarious. Double back? Damn it. Damn it. I was counting on that double back. That sucks. I wanted to loop the bar, not the outside, but I had too much distance, and I was just going to end up waiting for him at the bar. Did you jump? No! That would have been hilarious. Greet it. Yay. And run around this big wall and back to the same pallet and greet it again. Damn it. I was kind of thinking the angle I was running at, you know how when you're running towards a pallet and you want to not vault it, or not vault it, but you know what I mean, not run in between. You want to like juke this way. We were coming from the side. I was like, I don't know how this is going to work. That was funny, but it wasn't like directly from the side either. It was from like this angle. But I probably still should have juked right before going in. But that was the reasoning why I didn't. But probably still should have juked out coming this way. Because I was coming from that. I went around this thing. I probably should have rocked through. And then this way. Maybe should have juked it, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking the way the pallet was, I was thinking it was a little bit deeper in for some reason. So I was thinking that I would have had to walk further towards the pallet to even act like I was going to throw it, and they could have just waited with the whip. That didn't happen, obviously. Do you get bored with Killer Shack yet? I swear to fuck, I'm like rolling my eyes when I'm like getting pushed towards Killer Shack. I'm like, here we go. Loop the Killer Shack. It's not like I'm like the best looper at Killer Shack either. I make mistakes there too. It's just like, you know. Do they go around? Oh god. Adam, you're a fucking G. I could have helped him out a little bit more if I stayed as brave as he did. Yeah, exactly. Killer Shack's more interesting and fun when there's a generator in the middle, admittedly, because it makes the fast vault like actually different. And once I realized where he was, I was like, fuck, I gotta run this way. Oh, but they're all the way over there. I wanted to loot the bar. That was gonna be a poor choice versus Nemi anyway. I don't know why I ran that way, because he was gonna be able to whip me over it anyway. I want to loop the bar, though. The bar's really funny, but it's only funny if they double back, and then you can just keep getting extra laps around the bar. Because you get, like, a medium vault, so it's, like, prime crouch juke territory. The bar's hilarious. I hope they don't change that. It's not even that good. It's just funny. Not tunneling. This killer playing nice. We got all these end zone. And there's no knelling. Oh my god, sauced. Get sauced. Get fucking sauced, you zombie. Speaking of Killer Shack, here we go. Can't wait to loop the Killer Shack. Pallet's already down. At least it's more interesting that way. Zombie here to... Yeah! Body block him. No! That would have been fucking hilarious! If he would have had to walk the long way around. Alright, use your whip. Yay! Now double back. You didn't double back. You were supposed to double back! He's a menace. I thought he was leaving chase. What the fuck was that pathing? I've never seen this. That's so sad. When I saw him jump down, I was just sitting there like, he's leaving. I was literally looking right. No, who's early? I forgot to go look at that one pallet save the other day. I still didn't feel like that person was early. I got picked up and like they threw it. It did not seem early, but I forgot to go look at it. But they threw it and it made the sound and everything, and he meleeed. I was like, does meleeing not let you get stunned? I thought it was just for distance, and we were like all talking about that. And I was like, well, it must have been too early, but I forgot to go back and look at it. You know that always happens, right? Does anybody else experience that when you're playing like Halo and shit? Like, dude, I totally hit my shot, and then you clip it, and then you go back and look, and you're like, I missed my shot. I think about that with Huntress here, right? You get hit by a hatch, and you're like, that was like 15 feet away from me. And then you go back and look at it, and you're like, it was like 5. Wasn't no 15. It still looks a little bit whack, but at the same time, it wasn't like the ping hard cap was reached. You know? Ooh, maybe I'll get to loop this thing. This thing's hilarious. Dang it. He's being nice once more. And never loop that thing. Hey! Let's go. It is my turn. Now, which way should I run? I didn't check which window I had. Oh, I was excited. Once again, it's more fun when you like don't know what's about to happen. You're like, which window? Oh, looks like we got the light. We don't always get the wide one with this door open. We did get the wide window though. The wide window. And this pallet. I hate this pallet. That's the weakest god pallet in the game. Well, there's other, like, people call god pallets, I suppose. It's the weakest unmind gameable god pallet in the game. That one, in my opinion. And super unfun. It's fun every now and then if they jump off, but I haven't had a killer jump off in, like, forever. And I'm like, aw, it's no more fun. E3 gen. Loop the snow pile. Oh god. I had just juked back into it. He had missed, and I ran back into it. Brian's subbed again. How'd you do that? What the fuck? Brian subbed earlier for 29. Was this like the day, Brian? Holy shit. Is this like literally the sub anniversary you have, like today, and then they did it again? Oh god. I'm considering throwing this pallet just to get the zombie out of the way. Dang it. I should have let it keep walking over there. I never get the zombie value when I'm playing Nemi. On this map, at least. This is the map I bring up being Nemi's worst map. Usually. Because zombies used to get stuck on, like, every fucking rock. No matter what shape it was on this map. Here's a zombie in the middle corner. Doing nothing. It was like, what? It's cool seeing some Nemi getting zombie value. Or else this map is, like, you're literally just, like, a whip and that's it. My whip I have to hit them with 3 times. Is my power. You loop the bar. Finally, you're gonna whip me over it. Damn it! I'll go for it. Damn it! I love the bar. And the bar's kind of pointless to path outwards this way, right? Because they have to go around back, and then you can come back in, and then you're in the exact same position you were in. 2 seconds before. Is zombie still here? Zombie! I'm trying to get her stuck on this fucking rock. That'd be perfect. The ones that have like skis and snowboards and shit, they always got stuck on more often. Because they're like jagged. No! He's waiting for the zombie to approach. Is this already done? It's not. Let's go. Yeah! I think we did indeed 3 gen. Does it commit to this? No, they're over here. I was just holding forward trying to get him away from the area. Nice. Well, he committed to it. He had a wee goal. That's why you gotta hold forward sometimes. That's like a perfect example, actually. How sometimes like looping is not the good option. Chest Nemi. Right? I was gonna laugh if it was a map offering, because that's usually, I'm like, it's not chess unless they have the map offering. And they're like, Nemi brings himself to Ormond. The only nemesis in history. It's like, I'll probably do great on that map. That map sounds like it'll utilize my zombies with its huge spread outness. The zombies will have better vision. There it is. Yeah, look at the zombie turning the exit gate. You get some decent zombie value and still look at this map like it's terrible still. Terrible still. Also, the Nemesis played nice when he committed to me on the M1. He could have just stood there that whole time. He obviously knew that. He's like he was like the case in point of someone that's like, this is boring, I don't want to do this. Whereas he had his beat there, really. He even got 6 hooks with no kills yet. So this, I know everyone's a... Was that even a language? But everybody has their different opinions. But usually, in my opinion, if Killer got 6 hooks and they weren't playing mean or anything, like no tunneling or anything like that, and they have 6 hooks before the last gen's done, they could have easily 4K'd if they like played mean or whatever, you know. If you think about it, you know, if they have 6 hooks, that's 2 kills before the last gen's done. That means he's probably gonna get the last one. You know. No, that's a 3K, that's a win. Well, that doesn't account for like playing mean, you know. Where you would have been like tunneling if you needed to, or pushing people off the right gens. I don't consider pushing people off the right gens playing mean, though. I don't consider any of that playing mean, but just for what most people think, you know? Playing mean. Right? I teabag every now and then, but 99% of the times I teabag, I'm being, like, held hostage. And I'm like, well, there's nothing else I can do here. I'm gonna fucking teabag. The last time I did teabag, I remember, like, a few weeks ago. I was playing against a Wesker, but I was trying to get him to keep tunneling me. To be fair. It wasn't like I was bagging because, like, oh, baby killer getting, oh, no! I was like, I want this guy to keep chasing me. Thank you for being nice. Because they had us beat with that 3-gen. And they were like, fuck this is boring. It's funny watching the Nemi make that decision. They're like, fuck this. I don't want to do this. But they did have us beat. They played the fun way. Cheryl. I missed Cheryl. I'm sorry. Cheryl. Did I miss one? Is there... No, that was Giggity. Excuse me. That was Giggity. I was like, who's Henry? That was Giggity. Can you do Cheryl or Alessa? Alessa is technically Cheryl, right? It's Cheryl and an Alessa cosplay. Because this is Lisa. This is not Alessa, right? So can I get away with this, or should I have to wear this instead? Low-key, that's why I was saying the only thing that makes me complain in DBD anymore is when I'm, like, trying to pip. That's what's going on right now. I do open lobbies and I'm iridescent 1. We double pipped that game because Nemi played nice. But games were fucking rough those first, like, 3 hours. In terms of pipping, we had a few, like, actually rough games, but most of the games were actually fun. Just in terms of pipping, they were terrible. I want to keep bringing up that one game. We got, like, hard tunneled by the Spirit. It was a fun game, though. But, like, what I mean by rough is, like, the other games where other people are getting hard tunneled and you get the no fun part. You're just sitting on gens. I'm like, come on, can we at least be the one getting tunneled if we're going to have a game like this? Like the Spirit game. Why can't we have more games like that if there's going to be tunneling, you know? Shara and Alessa are the same person. Interesting. So, I guess I should do this Cheryl then. Feels more fair. There's you're like, they're playing nice. They should be tunneling me. I actually kind of want to make a video of that last 5-gen chase we had. I have the killer's point of view. They were live. But they were they were super chill, and I'm like, this is exactly the type of what I expect a 5-gen chase to be like. Like, the guy was just like, I want to get this guy, and we were at, like, gas heaven, and I, like, obviously I was main humping. I actually have to main hump on that building, on that map, which is funny. There's a few maps where I have to main hump. That one specifically, because they changed that one, so all my old main buildings of that one are useless now, and I have to, like, just do this one I have now. And I already have all the common tiles, so, like, literally, there's no, like, it doesn't help the looping guides at all if I'm running common tiles. What are some, oh, Shelter Woods, too. I gotta main hump that one, like, every time. Cowshed, Abattoir, all these ones I, like, literally have to run main every time. Whereas, like, Nostromo, I don't really have to run the main or the tank anymore. It's really common tiles I need to run. But it's so much fun to run the main. I love that main. Nostromo's main's hilarious because I like the frozen shit. Dang it, couldn't type it in main. The Nostromo main. Yeah, the alien map. Nostromo Wreckage. I love that main building. That building's hilarious. And there actually is counterplay to the main loop, too. Like, they just have to push you the other way, and there's, like, nothing you can do. If they push around down the ramp side, you can't walk up that jump up to the window. You're not going to make it all the way back around to the circle thing. Control center is what we call that. The bridge is what we call it, actually, the bridge. Or would that be... No, because that's the area that they're sitting on before. If the thing was airborne, right? That would be where they're about to jump off in the back. Nehru's a right. Exactly. That's another reason too with open lobbies. I don't mind it because if I die early, we get to watch somebody else. That's like we know, that we're playing with. And then it's fun. You get to root for people. It's not like I don't root for randoms, but there's no reason to stay around if you're in solo queue. Every now and then you have like an awesome teammate. It's a lot of cool shit throughout the match, and you kind of want to see if they get out. That doesn't happen often. No offense. Roshan, you like hitting great skill checks. That's like the only thing I like about gens. Going for great skill checks is fun. It just sucks when you're in a gen, it doesn't give you any. You're like, really? They send this for 80 seconds and didn't get a single skill check. You're not good enough to get a skill check. You have to have skill to get one of those. Five gen runs. That's gonna be the YouTube 5K special. I was gonna put in the getting tunneled for 5 gens as well, but that can be a different video. I'll just start highlighting those more. Because the 4 that I had highlighted where I was getting tunneled and all 5 gens got done because I was getting tunneled. All 4 of those were like 3 of them were Gideon Meat Plant, and the reason I highlighted it was to be a purpose of like, because a lot of times people think I'm bluffing when I'm telling people that like getting tunneled is not bad, and it's like, it can be very enjoyable a lot of times, especially if you know where to go and what to do. But I was ready for some escalators. What was I talking about? Sorry. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass, not you guys. I have no problem name calling myself. I don't want name calling people though.
Unless they are doing something that can get them banned.
I'm even thinking, I shouldn't be calling. I was like, this guy's being a fucking loser. It's like the only time I'd ever name call. And it was always the word loser. If I'm ever calling someone a loser, they're doing something they can get banned for. That's why I like to say they're being a fucking loser. This might not be a fucking loser, but you can act like one in a video game, God damn it. But at the same time, I'm like, I'll just name call the people that are toxic. Like, so they can get banned for, like, people that throw slurs, too. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, but if I'm name calling, then, like, I'm just not just as bad as a slur thrower. But at the same time, it's like, well, they lowered me a level. Even though in my head, I'm like, it's okay to call them losers because they're toxic. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, okay, but now I'm name calling, I want him to commit to me. There we go. And then I need him to come up this way. I should have jumped that. No! Good shit, Brad Pitt. No! 5 gen tunneling. Wasn't a map offering, was it? It wasn't. There's a lot of that today, huh? We were just talking about them. Like, it's fun when it happens to you. It was almost us. We were almost first chase. No, they're tunneling. We gotta do gens now. Oh, God. Well, now we can heal. I guess not. Interesting. I think we've been able to make that, actually. I don't want to unhook with him this close, but is that what I should do here? If he comes back, I won't. Yeah, he's coming back. I don't want them to get left on hook either. It's fun when you're the one getting tunneled. It sucks when this is happening. Man, these pallets are already done. I can't even get there now. I should have actually traded. Maybe. No. No, and I'm blocking him, dude. That sucks. He could have got her off without trading. That sucks. And I was blocking her. Yeah, the 5-gen tunnel. Look at this. We're even throwing for it. What's up with killers today? Throwing a Swift. This guy would be getting punished hard. This guy would have lost his game doing this shit. I feel like I've said that too many times today. Bruh, I'm fully... Bruh. Oh, it's a bot. Never mind. I was about to be mad. I was about to be like, what? It's a bot. Never mind. I was about to be very frustrated there. I'm like, ugh. But that was a bot. Now it is funny. Yeah, I thought that was an actual player. I'm like, bruh. Dude, what the fuck is up with killers today, though? This is like the most 5-gen tunnels I've seen in one day in a long time, and we're not even done. Dang, I didn't have to do that. Yo, what's up, Wrestle? Go for the unhook. It's not usually like this, though. This is a lot. Had bad luck, though, because the games that weren't like that have been like Skull Merchant. It's like, damn it. Yeah, Nemi played super nice last game, though. It sucks because we're not the one getting tunneled in any of these matches. We've gotten tunneled one match. That match was fun. But watching other people get tunneled is no fun. At least for me. It's my opinion, obviously. He's like right here. I heard him. I guess not. And I'm a dumbass. I went for a great skill check. I'm sorry, Brad Pitt. Now I hit the great skill check. Did he chase me here? Alright, this is what I was worried about. He's injured. He is chasing me. Let's go. Let me run up the stairs and try to get elsewhere. Because if I go down here, it's pretty easy way back. Can I make it around this corner? Yay! That's what I was hoping for. This is a fun tile. Yay. Can I do it again? Let's go. Do it again? Damn it. I was so focused on my pathing, I didn't look behind. Damn it. What's up, Heavy? Thanks for following, mate. You coming in with Wrestle? What's up, Boston? Dang, I shouldn't have Kobe'd. I would have had more than one chase. But I didn't think the bot was going to get us off. Especially because the bot could have picked me up. I was like, okay, the bot's going to leave us on hook here. Everybody that didn't come in, I was fully recovered on the ground, and the bot could have picked me up. The bot walked up to me, threw a flashbang on me, and walked away. Sad thing is, we double pipped last game. I don't think we did it anywhere near enough to pip this game, because somebody else was getting tunneled. It's been a lot of that today. Lots of tunneling, but usually it's fun if you're getting tunneled, but it's not been us getting tunneled. It's been watching other people get tunneled at 5 gens left. And it's like, dude, this is super boring. And then you de-pip anyway because of that. Because it didn't take enough chase. You're like, yeah, or tunneling somebody else. I don't know what it is, though. There's been so many 5 gen tunnels today where it's like, Like, the unnecessary... Maybe, like, the universe heard me. Because I was like, there's a lot of times tunneling is not a good idea. And, like, almost every one of these games today was not a good idea. If we were on Swift, if we were on communications, it would have backfired big time. It's like the world heard me. I just wish I was the one getting tunneled. That's the stupid part. It doesn't make sense anymore. It used to make sense back when your ranks mattered. This is fucking stupid, though. It is starting to get annoying. I just want to get tunneled. Can I be the one getting tunneled, please? Instead of literally sitting on a gen watching 14 other survivors get tunneled today. Right? Old ranks worked better than MMR does. Tunneling does work well in solo queues, unfortunately. It doesn't help the killers learn anything either, because then they'll go do it against a Swift and they'll get absolutely fucking annihilated, because they shouldn't have been tunneling. More on killers like Spirit and Blight, though. Those are like mainly the killers where it's like, bro, you should not be tunneling here. Like, you can actually traverse the entire map and push somebody off, and you're, like, camping the hook. You know? Essentially. Yep, because they can get the gens done and then body block coherently. And they'll send, like, one person to body block while the other two sit on the other two gens. And then that person takes their hit, and then they can go sit on the other gen, and then somebody else that was healthy can come off and help body block. And then they can have perks to run for it. But that's why I keep telling people, I'm like, you do not want to tunnel if you're trying to learn a killer. And you can. He'll win you some games, but it won't help you get any better against the games that you're already not winning. Gotta push people off gens at some point. But the problem is, it's like what I was talking about with not respecting pallets as killer. Like, I always tell myself to, and then I play killer, and then all these survivors chuck pallets without even trying to mind game it. So then you respect it. And then you lose a game because of one time you respected a pallet. And you're like, if 8 million other survivors weren't just throwing the pallet the second we got here, I wouldn't have been respecting. And it's just like the same thing with tunneling. Well, I tunneled every other game and it worked. Yeah, now you got the Swift, and that's why you shouldn't have been tunneling. Because now you can't win tunneling. Now you have to push people off gens. Yeah, cubed, but aren't you in like the second highest MMR once you... Well, I actually just heard that MMR depreciates over time as well, so you could not play a killer for a long time and it would go down, but... And obviously I think this is all like hearsay, but I thought once you got to the second highest MMR with one killer, it automatically raised all your other killers to that second highest MMR, which is not that sweaty. Unless they tighten it up. If they tighten it up, then that's like stronger than before, but still not that sweaty. MR only sucked when they like really tightened it up a few weeks. That was when I literally got stuck at Iridescent 3 for 6 straight days. I got 8 blights in one night. We were counting. I didn't even play 6 hours that night either. It was literally more than, it was like a blight and a half an hour, basically. But that's also why we're talking about, like, getting tunnels the funny part. Like, when you're getting tunneled by a blight and they're not even using their power, like, these guys should definitely not be doing this. And then it's hilarious. Or even more specifically, when you're getting tunneled by a killer that has, like, an anti-loot power, like an alien. Excuse me, that is my voice crack. But you get, like, an alien that gave up on the tail whip, and now they're literally just trying to tunnel with M1. You're like, ah! That's funny as fuck. Like, I would have already been down if he tried to hit me with the whip. Yeah, walking blight. That shit's hilarious. What killer this be? Ooh, it's Plague. We got like the first 2 matches today were Plague. This is like the one. I usually try to do the middle gen, but this is the one building where doing the middle gen kind of hurts more than it helps. It opens up the side doors, and those windows in the main building are like half as strong once those are open. Why did I get no pallet here? When was the last time you were playing killer and they had no pallet there? Oh god, she's already here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Naya. That was my fault. Once again, communications. And she quits. I don't think that was a DCable. Yeah, I led the killer to her, but it's first down of the match. What's up, Miss Polly? Everybody go follow Miss Polly too. Streams well, it's late night for us, but it's technically early morning. Only for pallet breaks. Were they tunneling? That's what is funny. Well, that's the thing too, Heavy. That's what I want to say when like you're getting tunneled by an alien that gave up on the power and they're just like, oh shit. Okay, they're not. Are they in their power? I can't tell. They're in their power. Please don't go back around this way. They did, boo! They didn't at first, that's why I ran this way. I'm gonna get hit again. No, I didn't, what the fuck? She's gonna get me before I get back, though. I get hit. Oh my god, I started my running vault when I got hit. Did you see that crazy slide for a second? I've never seen that before. That was funny. It was like I did the point tech without actually doing it. Might not have had to dodge. I feel like I'll be honest, I feel like twice there I got actually hit by the puke and got away with a freebie. There was 2 different times I'm like, that looked like it went right through me. Feel like I should have been down already. Should have been down already. Oh god, the hole here. I have to run all the way this way. I guess not. Well, she helped me out there. New hole tech, it appears. Main building OP. Although right here I would have benefited with that being open, actually. To be fair. Because of the way she's pathing. I don't think I'll make this. Well, I have to loop something else. Do I have anything else here? No pallets. Dude, no pallet and this entire corner. I got no pallets at arches either. Not when you're playing killer. Are you fucking kidding me? This entire corner has no pallet. I didn't even get a pallet at the... No, it does. There was a pallet. I remember now. There was a pallet by the log. It's just down. It has to be down now. That was the only pallet there, though, and now it's down. That does suck, though. There should be more than one pallet in this entire corner of the fucking map. I know! I do suck. I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits, though. I appreciate it. I didn't throw that pallet. Wasn't me. It's probably the bot, though. That sucks, though. There's not a single other pallet spawn. There's one pallet right there, and that is a very unsafe pallet. It's just annoying because when you play killer, there's fucking 14 pallets in this corner. Not actually, but... We get that pallet. That's our only pallet. And we got Shame Hill. So on this entire half of the map, we have one pallet. And that's it. Because we have Shame Hill, too. Like, dude. Oh, my God. That's what I'm saying, Aruza. That's what's annoying. They gave us 2 pallet spawns total, and the one was already down. I was annoyed when they didn't give us a pallet on the arch. I'm like, when do you ever play killer and there's no pallet over here? It's not even a safe pallet either. It's not like I'm demanding much. I'm gonna make it. No! Oh my god. I don't know how that worked, but... Oh, because she ran out of her power! At the last second. Wow. That fucking timing. That was like mid-puke, wasn't it? That was fucking crazy. That was like mid-puke. MLT! Right? I don't want to use pallets. I just want it to be there. The threat of it existing. Might go do the downstairs pallet I was told not to do. Now that pallet's gone. No pallets left now. Then an entire half of the map. Bruh. Problem is, when you complain about it on Killer, you just seem super complainy, and you're like, I have 50 plus examples in my looping guides. Although the one that's always around that I never, ever, ever get is, ooh, can I run her around this way? That'd be funny. Never get value off of this shit. Is she following? No! And then I stubbed my toe trying to turn around, dude. It sucks. I don't even know this area. That was terrible. I don't run down here, to be completely honest. I was hoping I was like actually gonna drop that pallet too. I was gonna see if we had a big head start, if dropping that pallet, running all the way around the back and you jump through it, if that like helps you at all. But they double backed. After Survivor quits on first down. And we D-pip. There goes, remember that double pip 2 games ago? This is so annoying, dude. What the fuck is up today? That means we've been playing for 4 hours and we have 1 pip in 4 hours. Like, why? This is fucking crazy. I have never gotten stuck at gold rank before. Like, this is fucking crazy. There's 2 pallets down there, Aruza. There's one on the left. Well, it can actually spawn on the left or right, but like 99% of the time it's on the left. And if it's on the left, it's right in front of that pallet too. But that pallet's like the worst one of the game. This is just one of the worst ones in the game. Dude, this is getting annoying though. I feel like we can't even play a normal game. That was supposed to be a normal game, and the Survivor quit on the very first down. And then the next Survivor quit the first time they got downed. I'm like, how did we just play for 4 hours? I'm not ending the stream. I'm going to smoke because I'm getting frustrated. And this is really fucking annoying me. Like, I'm really genuinely starting to get annoyed. Because, like, we're not even looping the killer. You know what I mean? We're watching other people get tunneled at 5 gens left. Like, I never thought I'd be getting annoyed with tunneling again. I wouldn't be if it was me getting tunneled. It's just like, really? Another game where we're just going to tunnel at 5 gens. I can't even count on one hand how many times it's happened already. On top of the skull merchants. Like, this is ridiculous. On top of getting sandbagged by teammates. I'm like, what is going on today? Although most of the sandbags were unintentional. Most of the sandbags, they were trying to help, but obviously hurt anyway. We had one that looked like almost intentional. I know some people say some days are super rough, but I have 8,000 hours and I've never had this happen before. I've never gotten stuck at a gold rank in 8,000 hours. It's like, it's fun to brush it off and say, well, this just happens. It's like, no, I've never had this happen. Not one time in 8,000 hours have I ever gotten stuck at gold rank. That means I've been playing for 4 hours. I had 1 pip, and I've gotten 1 today. In 4 hours. Just the weekend? No, it's not the weekend. This is just bad luck. It's just like, can we finally have a turn? Or can we at least be the one getting tunneled, please? Just going to stare at somebody else get tunneled again at 5 gens. Again. Like, and this shit would, like, if we were on a Swift, literally, like, this would be easy outs. If we're on communications, every single tunneling game, that'd be an easy 4 escape. You can't do that with communications, without communications. It's just so annoying. I don't want to sit on gens. I want to get chased. And we're sitting there watching somebody tunnel again. Unnecessarily. 5 gens left. Now we're going to D-pip. Isn't that so much fun? And then that same killer is going to go and get absolutely fucking annihilated using the same exact type of playstyle. And then they're going to complain the game's unbalanced when it's like, no, you should have learned how to actually use the killer's power instead of tunneling when you're at a low MMR. If you have to tunnel at low MMR, I'm not saying bad killers, but I'm saying if you have to tunnel at low MMR, you should probably stop tunneling and learn how to use the killer's power. You know. Low MMR. I'm not saying even second highest MMR. Second highest MMR, like, there's games you'll have to tunnel. You know what I mean? But if there's no way any single killer needs to tunnel at low MMR. Doesn't matter what killer you're playing. You can play Pig. You do not have to tunnel at low MMR. Trust me. I know. My Doctor is low MMR. I can show you guys. You want me to jump on Doctor and show you guys what low MMR looks like? It's fucking hilarious. And kind of adorable. It gets really old. But Doctor's the only killer I have. Doctor is literally the only killer I have that's low MMR. And that's because, like, Doctor was getting pooped on. Doctor was my main killer after Nemesis, and I was playing Doctor. And then Doctor got pooped on by Paid for This and Calm Spirit. And then I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to be nice to survivors now, because now I'm just walking M1 killer. So I kept being nice to survivors until I started getting lobbies that didn't have Paid for This. Guess how long that took? Yeah, that perk definitely wasn't overpowered or anything, right? All those survivor mains running it. Just wait it out. Or not just wait it out. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, right. Sure. Sure. Yeah, you're not just pushing that out to gaslight people into thinking you're some god tier survivor. It just sucks when you see people with like hundreds of thousands of subscribers doing that. Exactly, Aruza. That's why, honestly, and this is funny, but if you want to actually get better at the killer, you can win games too, obviously. It's not like lose games, but do power only. Obviously, you can't do that in every killer. You can't do that with Skull Merchant, but how good can you really get with Skull Merchant as well? Let's talk about low skill ceilings in any game I've ever played. I need to smoke. I'm in a bad mood. This is what it sounds like when I'm in a bad mood. But if I smoke, I don't... This is the thing, is it's boring. Like, we could play a Doctor match. It would take me 5 minutes to get a lobby, and then it would be boring. It's not boring. It's fun for, like, a match and a half. It's like halfway through the second match, you're like, all right. Because the thing is, you want to kill these survivors. Like, if you even sacrifice them, you feel bad. It feels like a mismatch. And you're like, this might be this guy's last match of the night because of how bad a mismatch that was. If I'm, like, playing. So usually what I do with survivors is I shock them until they're tier 3. Even if they pick up to it and they're, like, running at you, trying to dodge the shocks, which is a terrible idea. Like, usually you just hit them. I'm, like, trying to shock them anyway. This is funny. It's, like, the only thing you can do that's fun with, like, lower... or, like, newer survivors. I will say MMR is not completely accurate. Every now and then I do just get some, like, sweat squad, and you're like... But it's funny, because I, like... Not all the time, because MMR isn't completely accurate, but sometimes I'm like, you fuckers thought you were going to get low MMR killer, and then you try really hard, and you fucking do everything you can. It's really funny. They think they're going to get easy match bullying low, like, newbie killer that they, like, purposely lowered the MMR to find, and they run into you. The funniest thing, too, is they might even win the match, but they can't bully you, and that's what makes it better. They thought they were going to bully some new killer. Nope. Can't bully me. You might get all the gens done and get out, but... Same with Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls had the funniest fucking... Okay, I used to... Dark Souls is probably my favorite video game of all time. Dark Souls 3, specifically. And, but it's not anymore, because you can't even play Invasions. You won't get lobbies, but... the way Invasions worked is whatever light level you were at... Well, light level's Destiny. Sorry. But whatever level you were at, you would be able to invade somebody up to 5 levels lower and 20 levels higher. Because they wanted to have, like, a range, but they didn't want people just invading people lower. So they gave you a little buffer lower and then, like, 20 levels higher. So what you do is you could do these things that would give you extra levels. Like, early game, they helped, but late game, it didn't help at all. Like, there's one ring in Dark Souls 3 that gives you +3, like, strength, endurance, and something else. And then you put on another ring that gives you even more strength. So you got, like, +20 levels just by that, right? And then you'd have the Hornet ring on, which gave you better, critical damage, where you'd, like, basically be able to one-shot somebody if they didn't have the build for it. And then, I forget what the last ring I would wear was, but here's the thing, is you'd have to, and the hard part was you had to beat the entire game at level 25. That was hard. +2 weapons, because it also took into account your weapons. So if I was +2 weapons, I could get people with +0 up to +4 weapons. And if you were +4, you could get to +2 to +6, like, it was the range of, like, your invasions. And the host could summon, like, was it 4 people, I think? They could summon like 2 people if they had the thing, and then they could get like another blue helper would randomly get summoned in to help them. And the funny thing was, you would have gank squads doing that. But what they didn't even realize, because most of the time they were just stomping on some newbie that was like just trying their first invasion. And like this is what I would do too. If I found a host that was by himself, like he didn't even have someone to help him, I would take him to the next bonfire and I'd point at it and I'd like let him light it, but he can't rest yet because you're invaded him. And when he rests, he like gets his health back and his souls and like all this stuff. Not the souls, you'll lose his souls actually. But if he dies right by the bonfire, it's right there. So I'd run him. I'm like, yeah, I'm being friendly because I'm like, this is just some guy trying to beat the game, you know. And you could not invade somebody unless they took something that gave them more health. So if they took the cheat thing, give them more health, then they could get invaded, right? And if they die, they lose it. I had to tell you about that because I had to give him one. So I'd like take him to the next bonfire. You know, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna kill this guy. This guy's just trying to beat the game. And I like take him to the next bonfire. You like pointing at it. He goes and lights it, and then you put a ember on the ground, and then you back up like 10 feet. And you watch the guy walk over to the ember, and he picks it up. He's like, hey, he gave me an ember. But I would wait. And the second they pick up their ember, I'd start buffing the weapon because you could use weapon buffs, obviously, that would be like active for 60 seconds or something like that. And like, it would be like the tang of like, okay, now I'm going to kill you. Like with that, it's not going to be a surprise stab in the back or anything, but I'd give him the ember and like 10 feet away. And the second he picked it up, I'd buff the weapon because it was like this animation you'd have to do buffing your weapon. And they'd be like, fuck, you know, but then they'd always like actually put up a fight. They wouldn't like try to run. They're like, okay, like I'm going to die now. And they'd like try, they'd be panic rolling. It was really funny. But like, long story short, where it was like this, where it's like this guy is you would invade these people that were just like purposely trying to stop lower ranked invaders. But what they didn't know is they would get scaled down to their host. And the only way they can do it and be like unbeatable is if they had somebody that was like max level 802 with a great shield that you couldn't penetrate for chip damage. Because a lot of time when you'd hit them, you get like little chip damage and you can wear them down at least over time. But not with not if they were that high, they would get 0 chip damage. And they'd have the host would sit there hitting you with projectiles. The one guy's with the great shield right in front of you. So if you're not constantly like dealing with him, he gets little stab damage like with his whatever dagger he's using. And then you have the other guy that's just like hitting you normally, right? But what they didn't know a lot of times, and I have one clip, I'm hoping Lemon put it in my Xbox, because I had the host doing exactly this, and I was in the blender, but they got cocky, and they were just, the blender is what they say when they're just hitting you, because in Dark Souls, you can take 2 hits consecutively before you can dive, and consecutively, like, you have to commit to the hit, and if you press your button early, like, you commit all the way to the hit, which gets you in trouble sometimes, but if you even press the button late to chain a hit, then they'd get a chance to dive away. So you'd usually get your 2 hits and then like wait for them to start panic rolling and then start hitting them when they're panic rolling. That wouldn't always work, but what I'm saying is with my whole build, fire specifically gave you more critical damage, which did not help later game, but early game it was like helpful. So, and once again, with them being scaled down, it was extremely helpful. But I had this clip of me running up, and there's these 3 fuckers think they're gonna do exactly that. And the first guy gets tank parried, but like they had me in the blender. There's 2 guys like right on top of me. And tank parry is where you ate the 2 hits and you're spamming parry buttons. So the first frame you can parry, you parry them. And I'd switch from my from the axe I was running to the fire dagger with the hornet ring, and they wouldn't even see that coming, right? So I'd get hit twice, parry, switch to the dagger, and I'd hit him. And then right fucking down to the ground, and this guy dies in 1 shot. And you see the other guy with the shield start like spam attacking because he doesn't even know how to play the game, right? Like he's just like attacking, so he gets parried. And then all of a sudden you see host after this guy gets parried, he's fucking running. This guy's running all the way up to the bonfire, right? Because he does not want to fight me now because he literally doesn't know how to play the game. He's just hiding behind these 2 guys that are level 802, right? And because I was the max level. And then you get him to the bonfire and they're panic rolling and it's like the best. And they go back up to the bonfire because they're waiting for their friend to put their summon sign down. But when their friend dies, their summon sign can't go down for like 60 seconds. So they run up to the bonfire because they're like, put it down by the bonfire. And they're like running up there and they're panic rolling, right? They're just spamming the roll button. But that's why you have the build I have. Then I'd switch out to my regular longsword because if I have the longsword, I can walk up and every time they roll, it was long enough for me to roll catch them. So they'd roll, swing, roll, swing, roll, swing, and then they'd be like running around, then they'd roll, swing. And then like he goes down and I'm pointing down at him right when his friend had gotten summoned. His friend's slowly rising back up from the summon sign and he's seeing me point down the house that's dead. Because that's how you point down, or that's how you teabag in Dark Souls. They'd be like on the ground because there was the whole animation of them like, and they'd fall over and they'd be on the ground and you'd just stand right above them and you'd point down at them. Like, you could actually teabag too. Like, do the stupid teabag, but for some reason, like, teabagging wasn't an animation you wouldn't get caught in or have to cancel or anything like that. So it was always better when you kill someone to point down. Like, you fucker. But that's why I was like, I hope he has that clip, because I remember that clip specifically is one of the ones I want. Oh my god. You fancy spin on Dark? You played Dark Souls? That shit was great. Oh my god. I think I have like 2 clips he sent me of Dark Souls, but they were like funny ones. They weren't like serious. One of them, yeah, I tank parried the guy, and I thought that was funny because of how different he played after it happened. He had like a sliver of health after he got tank parried. That's what's so funny about the tank parry too, is you know what emotions they went through, because you'd parry them and the dagger gets a little stab, and they think that was like the critical hit, because you stab them and they take a little damage. You're like, huh, my build's great. And then there's a second animation. You literally get a second animation by adding the ring. Like, it gives you a longer, better animation. So you stab them and you're like, oh, take that. And then they get thrown to the ground and their health. It's so funny. Wait, I wonder if I can show you guys what I'm talking about. At least show you that one clip before I go smoke really quick. I needed to take a break too. I was getting really annoyed with these matches. These matches have been annoying today. At least for trying to pip. They've just been annoying in general, because we're not even getting tunneled. Somebody else is getting tunneled. That's no fun. I want to get tunneled. Why do they get to get tunneled? Let's see here. Is this it? This is not the clip of the... Oh, this poor guy. Ah! I remember that. Yeah, he got knocked down. That was hilarious. He tried to do a jumping attack on me for some reason. This is not a host either. I'm pretty sure this is just like a guy that got someone to help the host. And nothing even happened. I just thought it was funny that he panicked and tried to jump attack and got annihilated. He literally got knocked on his back. I've like never seen that. Oh, this is the guy. So this is what I'm talking about, tank parry, right? I almost had this guy. I should have kept throwing, but I was afraid I was going to fall over the edge. That is happening. This is what I'm talking about with tank parry. Like, this guy is, all right, hits me twice. 1, 2, and then I switch to the dagger, and then look how much health he loses. You see that? That was his health bar. Look at that shit. So this is what I'm talking about, tank parry. You let him hit you twice, and then you... Look at this, right? So he hits me here, and then he hits me... I'm letting him hit me these 2 times. 1, 2, and then I have the Castus, is that little weapon right there. People can't even tell you have it. It's like the weakest thing in the game that can parry. And then... I said, if you get hit twice, you're always given a window to react after 2 hits in Dark Souls PvP. So that's why I parried there. And then I switched from the axe to the fire dagger. Right there, I switched to the fire dagger. And this is what I'm talking about. See, he only loses 29. So a lot of times they'll be like, huh, that was nothing. And then watch that red bar when he goes down. And this is a real life guy. This is PvP. This is not like a bot or an AI. I'm playing against a human being that's about to shit his pants. Yeah, look at that. He went from here all the way down to there. And he has a beefy build. Most of the people I would one-shot. This guy probably put all his points into HP. And then that happened. This guy's like... But that's what I was trying to describe that happened in the other video. Yeah, now he's just like panicking. He gets up and tries to hit twice. He's like, oh! God damn, that shit was so funny. I missed that game. You guys did see that, right? Yes, nice. Okay. Actually, I have a new looping guide out today. We should watch the intro to that. Everybody go sub on YouTube for the new looping guide. Let me click this one. Boo, gives me an ad.
No living being should ever eat processed
Can you
food
imagine if
for
you got
every
a
single
copyright
meal of
strike
their
from an
life.
ad? All right, so that... All right, here we go. Here's the new looping guide. I just put it out today. Woo! Well, I'm moving on Wednesday. Are you moving on Tuesday? Because I'm moving on Wednesday. I don't know if you were talking about me or not, but I'm moving on Wednesday. But here's the new looping guide. Everybody go watch it. It's Irie of the Crows. Here's the intro clip that I used for it. Let's go. I was like, then we can watch Killer... Well, no, this isn't too much time. I was like, we can watch Killer Whale's video talking about my looping guides, but this is an actual looping guide. Or as Killer Whale's video is just talking about my looping guides. But this is the intro to looping guide that came out today. Go like it, leave a comment, do all that stuff. That brings us to my favorite loop on this entire map. The fence. This fence is absolutely hilarious. This is the poster boy of running around things that don't have a pallet or don't have a window and capitalizing on killers not realizing that you're actually looping that thing that didn't have a pallet or didn't have a window and getting extra loops because the killer's running way too loose, thinking, what's this survivor doing? Because the killer's running all the way loose like this. Meanwhile, you're hugging this thing this tight right here, forcing the killer to catch up. And the funniest thing about this is it's definitely intended this way because it's a 50% chance whether you get the pallet there or whether you get my favorite pallet right there. If you get that pallet right there, this fence is absolutely hilarious because you might get way too many runs around this fence that you didn't even deserve. It just the killer was mind gaming themselves. But how you loop the fence, you're gonna wait for the killer to be on the opposite side of it. If it's over there, you're only gonna get like 1, maybe 2 loops around the fence, unless the killer's looping way too wide. Then you can get 3 loops around the fence. But whichever way the killer pushes you, sometimes they don't even realize what you're doing, and they'll change directions, which restarts the chase again, which is even funnier. And it does not matter which way they're pushing you because they can't mind game this. And once they finally get close enough to you, if they're looping it tight, that's when you cut in. I wonder if Bloodlust kicks in for her. I think so, but what'd she get caught on? She got caught on the bench. And she got caught on the hook. Let's go. I told you guys, this is the tile I was trying to run in the beginning. I'll show you guys why if I can make it right. I think she'll get me a Bloodlust though. No, the fuck are you doing? I think she's having fun. Yeah. Greet it. Yes! And then hold forward. Damn it. Holy speed! Because when they leave my ass, they're going to leave with half. Ah. Oh, God. Yes. Yeah, the fence. I told you guys the fence is hilarious. I love this fucking fence. Yes! You can't throw this pallet then because the fence is dead. Yes! Dude, I can't believe he respected that one. He was like in the hitbox. Let's go! And then like backed up. Oh dang, let's go. Love that fence. That fence is hilarious. Use the fence! The fence is the shit. I was gonna do that doctor game, but I need to play some Survivor though. This is a sucky thing. I need a fucking pip. I literally didn't get to Iridescent 1 till the 11th last month. Did they like raise MMR again? What the fuck is going up today? They like do that in the past few days and I had no idea. Remember when they did that like a month ago or something? That was terrible. Yeah, the rectangle fence, because the square fence is there too. What's up, Barcode? The square fence is a pallet though. The rectangle fence doesn't. So that one kind of needs a little bit of explaining if you're newer to the game. If not, the fence! The fence! The fence is on fire! I haven't done Chad Hatter yet today, actually. Which one was Soldier of Godric? Can't remember. I only played Dark Souls 1 and 2 once each. I don't remember those ones like almost at all. And those were years ago. That was when I was in Dark Souls 3. I was like, yeah, I'll play through them. And I like sped through them just to say I did it. I remember Dark Souls 2 being the one I liked the least though. There was some mechanic in that one I didn't like. I don't remember what it was though. I was like, ew. I don't like this. But Dark Souls 3 was also the first one I played. It's hard to go backwards, you know? Oh, Elden Ring. Let's go. Is that a... Well, it's not DLC. I was about to say. I was like, they always said Millennia was. No, I never got to play the skate games, really. I didn't have PlayStation. I only had GameCube until Xbox, and then I got Halo 2, and immediately I was just Halo 2. Try hard. Halo 2 Online. I was trying hard. How are we trying that hard on controller with 30 frames? Playing an FPS. How are we trying that hard? That's crazy. We were like trying our fucking dicks off. At least me and my friends were. Good old days. And there's voice masking and shit. There was no Xbox parties too, so if you wanted to talk to friends, you had to put up with whoever else was in that lobby. It was really funny. The funniest too is every now and then there was like some little kids screaming at people and you'd like mute them, but like somebody else was playing too close to their TV with their microphone and you could hear the kids still screaming coming through their microphone because it was coming through their TV and getting picked up by the mic. That shit was like hilarious though. You can still hear this fucker. You can still hear him screaming. But that'd be funny. Every now and then. You'd like see him blow it with shotgun. And you're like you're like waiting to hear him start like fucking losing his mind. Oh my god. There used to be a video on YouTube. I don't know if it's still there, but there used to be a video. It's called like Halo Psycho Kid or something like that. I'm like, that's what it was. Like the game's over and this little kid sound, he's like, shut the fuck up! It's just so funny. Oh my god. Oh god. I got founded. That's Sage. I don't think I can make it actually. There we go. No pallet here? What? Oh, it's already thrown. Never mind. Never mind. I was just talking about Temple of Purgation. I was like, we don't see loss of pallets in this area usually. But that one was just thrown already. That makes sense. You don't have that one, though. Fake him. Damn it. Didn't work. You can totally curve this. Yay. I don't think I make it around. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to make it around, actually. I won't make it around this time, though. Maybe. Yeah! Let's go. Hey, double back. No! Ooh, we got lucky. He swung. But that should be down for sure. But I just got lucky. I got to throw on that. Yay! Super lucky now. But I should have been down like once or twice already. I got lucky. Oh, fuck. Right where the hay bale was. That was good shit. No! I need to stop doing that when they can't see you. I need to start doing like the stall tech thingy. Fuck! The stall tech thingy when they can only see you. Because I feel like that's the only time it works. See, like, this guy should tunnel me here. Not because, like, oh, but just like, there's already 2 gens done. You know what I mean? This should, like, 100% be a game where I should be getting tunneled, or else they're playing nice. You know? Oh, I never beat Sekiro. Fuck! I forgot about that. I didn't beat Elden Ring either, or Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to like sit down for a week and finish all these games, because I'm like very far in all of those games. There's more than just that too. More of the Zeldas. I think Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess. But I have no way to play those because they're on GameCube. And I hate like when you finish a good game, you're like, fuck, it's over, you know? Especially if there's no PvP. If the Elden Ring's PvP was more my taste, I probably would have finished that a long time ago because I would have been making more builds and shit. But when it came out, it was just Rivers of Blood spam, and if you don't like it, too bad. It was like... Did they ever fix that, or is it still Rivers of Blood spam? Or if anyone plays Elden Ring, at least. I'd already done some farming, too. I was all excited. This blade is playing super nice. That's a dark one, right? With the wolf. No! Use Rob. Is that on Smash, Rob? The computer? Oh, Rivers of Blood. I was like, what were we talking about? Nice. They must have nerfed it. Because that shit was annoying. They would just go and use the weapon art. It was just like... It would inflict bleed, and then it would hit you like multiple times, and then you would just lose a ton of your HP to bleed. It was like, this is terrible. Why is this a thing? And you can finally finish Elden Ring. I found some finger, and I was determined to beat the game with that finger. But it was hard when I got stuck at Millennia. That was how you say it, right? Or was it Millennia? I can't remember. Because then I had to parry. We had to parry her 3 times. That's why I was like, bruh. This is so unfair. And she'd inflict rot, right? Yes. I remember. Back in the meta. Dark Souls 3 was, at least. What was my meta build? Yorm's great machete and, like, the longest length longsword in my right hand. But I was left-handing Yorm's great machete. That shit was hilarious. You would, like, power through with poise. You would power through their hit. Whenever they try to hit you, so you just walk right up to them and you get 2 hits with it. And then that super long sword, if they panic roll at all, you get 3 hits, 1, 2, and stab. And if they panic roll again, you might be able to get 2 more hits with the Yorm's great machete. Every now and then you'd get all that and literally just kill them. 7-hit combo. That was when I'd host fight clubs at the Anne Orlando. And one of my favorite video game moments ever happened there. I hope that clip is there too. The guy with the mimic head. So usually what I'd do with fight clubs, because I would always host them, I didn't really join people. Because I always wanted to do fight clubs. I didn't want to do invasions at meta level. Fight clubs were cool, because you wanted to do like 1v1s. And like, give me your best build, you know? We're going to go at it. No heals or anything. Just let's go. It was cool. And I would, if somebody won 3 rounds in a row, I'd jump down to try to fight them. But usually I would wait till there was like 2 or 3 people there, unless somebody wanted to fight when they first showed up, fine. You know, but that was cool too, because usually I'd be fighting somebody by the time somebody else got there, because there's always people showing up there. So if I won that first fight, then there'd usually be at least 2 people there, and I'd walk up there and I'd be like, all right, you 2 go down. And now it's like, start the real fight club. And then you just get more and more people. You just keep summoning people. You get invaded too, but even the invaders were like, hey, fight club. Because, like, you didn't run into too many fight clubs. Like, it was most common there, obviously, than any other place. So a lot of times they would have, like, a good invasion build. And it was funny, they'd, like, show up, they'd see what's going on, and then you'd see them, like, pause. You'd see them, like, go through and completely change. Oh, shit! Go through and, like, completely change their build. Because, you know, they're like, oh, shit, let's do fight club build now. And then they'd sit there waiting their turn. Fight clubs were so interesting. But wow, the one specific clip I was thinking about was there was a guy wearing a mimic head. If you didn't know Dark Souls, mimic head was, and that was it. He was naked with a mimic head, and I'm sitting up there with like 2 other people, like next to me, and there's like 2 other people down below fighting when the guy who's naked with a mimic head shows up, and the mimic head was like the it looked like a chest with teeth and like a tongue coming out of the mouth with teeth. Like, it was really goofy looking, and it would drain your health. Like, it was, like, basically a no-mither item, basically. it would constantly be draining your health. And he runs up to me wearing no other armor and carrying no weapon and wearing that helmet, draining his health. And then he runs past everybody up to me, punches me twice, and then starts getting hit by the other people, which was doing serious damage. He like panic rolls away, but then he's like trying to heal. I'm like, what is this guy trying to accomplish? Like, he like is actually trying. Like when he healed it, like would be like, okay, like he's not just memeing, like he's actually trying something. I thought maybe something was gonna be different because he like was healing, and then he tries to run through everybody to get back to me and just gets annihilated. That was the whole clip. I was like, what the fuck was that guy doing? Oh my god. That was the funniest shit I've like ever seen. Because I was trying to leave him alone. I was like, all right, this guy's funny. Like, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Oh god! I thought I was gonna get tombstone just there. But I was also trying to be aggressive and not as much with the checkpoints because I wanted to make him not get any stock. I should have just been looping it normally. Oh, fuck! Was that him again? Did he get brought here? Yes! Good shit, Myers. You root for Myers. Because it wasn't Scratch Me or anything. I was like, did he bring us here? Like, he didn't. Whenever you see a Myers on Lear, he's like, oh, we got brought here. I like it. I wish there was more maps than just this and Hawkins for Myers to have fun on. Because or else, like, the only other way to have fun with Myers is let's tombstone someone. Which is fun. It is funny. When one pump was on that streak. I hope you had a 5. Don't forget to vote your match. 5 stars if you had a lot of fun. 1 stars if you had a little fun. Right after you worried somebody. It was hilarious. Good shit. Good shit, Michaela. Oh, bleed resistance. See, that's what I was remembering too. I just didn't like it because of rivers of blood. Now I have to immediately jump back, spamming or trying to panic to heal. That's when you end up panic rolling and getting caught. If they have the longsword. They don't, you can panic roll pretty well. Or spear. Spear works against panic rolls too, but they have to know how to use it. I gotta know how to use that thing. Alright, I did need to just go smoke. Now I'm fine. No longer annoyed. But also we're playing against a Myers. On Leary's. That is like the most fun thing. Shouldn't have popped that. Got the Myers playing nice. Let's pop all the gens. I had an opportunity not to. Somebody get tombstone though. No! Is it tough tombstone? Aw. I was excited. They're on 2 different gens. And I'm scared. Cutter! Probably tough, right? If he's running tough, that kind of sucks for him actually that he got. And then of course then you get Leary's. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're right here. My dumbass. I'm sorry, Michaela. I thought they were like nowhere near here. I could have helped Michaela finish this shit. Once more, communications being overpeed. Oh shit! Alright, nice. Oh shit. I need to hold forward more than anything. Oh, it's gone too! I think we have nothing. Alright, maybe I'm not close enough to... Fuck! Does it mean basement's there? No, basement's not gonna be there, right? Yay! I was like, fuck, did I hold forward in the middle and get put in basement? Good shit. Hold forward there. Yeah, Lammy! This shit's always fun. And Hawkins. Hawkins, they can do the Assassin's Creed dive and hit you. I'm glad they brought Hawkins back. I know it has a high kill rate, but I still like it for Survivor. It's one of my 3 favorite maps on Survivor. This is actually one of my favorite maps on Survivor. This one, Saloon, and Hawkins. Because they're hilarious on Survivor. All 3 of them. You're just staring there. Probably try to Kobe now. Not gonna make it. Cause I always end up trying to Kobe too late, and I go into second phase before I even would have tried. In that scenario, been lucky the past few times I've Kobe'd where it was a scenario where. Oh shit! I ran the wrong way. I thought he was going from the side. Run, Michaela! Myers is so funny on this map. What's up, Siege? Yes! And then skill hatch spawn. No, we're not skilled enough. I'll crawl like towards the exit gate. Maybe he'll find me there. Justice at work, unfortunately, but at least I get to watch it, guaranteed. I was saying that after I get to move, I was like, hey, I get to watch Pistons games now. Instead of just watching the fucking score. I know we always losing, but it sucks. We. Myers. That's funny. Sacrificed. Wish we got to run the middle. That's my favorite part of the map. Or the bunk beds. We had gurneys too. We could have ran all 3. We didn't get the strong. I don't think we got the strong basement. Can you still get that anymore? I haven't seen that in like years. Where you get the window into basement and then the window in front of it getting out of basement. And then you can get RNG with another window right here on the side. First room out. That shit's hilarious. Oh, I love Scratch Mirror. I just don't play it against it much. Especially in Hawkins now it's back. I have not played against the Scratch Mirror in Hawkins since. And Hawkins is like better than Leary's is. Especially because the loops are hilarious. I remember cracking up at this Myers like years ago on Hawkins. In that room, that room that I actually posted the clip about. It was in that room. Same scenario. It wasn't the corner pallet, though. I was just looping the pallet on the inside. And I was just greeting it. And he wasn't gaining any distance because he was scratching my ears and I was looping it tighter than he was. I was laughing my ass off. Because we were seeing his head, like, bobbing up. I have a clip of why I was laughing at the same thing, though, on the Lear's looping guide in, like, the shower room, I think. That was why I was laughing so hard there, because I'd seen that before. Because all you could see was, like, his hair bobbing above the shower. Trying to get her out. It was so funny. Franco. Oh, you don't like Leary's. I see. Yeah, Leary's and Hawkins are two of my favorite maps on Survivor. Those two in Saloon. What are your favorite maps for Survivor? That's interesting. RPD. Yeah, RPD is awesome. I guess I just like indoor maps too. In general. I like Midwich too, yeah. I like those are all the indoor maps. Good luck, mate. Let's go. Favorite map is McMillan. Like, in general? Or, yeah, in general. You're like, any of the 5, especially Shelter Woods now. Shelter Woods has a very interesting main building. I want to see if I can get the other setup. I haven't gotten the other setup since I realized that there was only 2 possible, and now I've only gotten the 1, and I'm like, did they change it? The tents windows are in the same position. They just change, they just swap, at least they used to. I don't know if they're anymore. But if you get the longer window connected to the pallet, that shit is great. That's like the best setup. Because you can work your way all the way around. And it's hilarious. Oni! Oh god. This sucks. Oh god. I thought he was going after her. Fuck. I was just about to leave the tile because I saw her there. That fucking sucks. Run all the way around because he's using the blood. Oh, Shelter Woods. Fuck, I should have ran to the main. Oh, at least I get hooked over here. Fuck, and of course they're there. They're on the gen, so I just led him right to the gen. That sucks. Eee! Let's go. We got the same setup I was just talking about, by the way. I like the setup the most, but the setup in main building here. This will help. So what I like about this setup here is this window right here is like obviously the weakest part of the setup, and I've seen the setup where this window was there and this tent was over there, and it's the exact same windows in the exact same spots. The pallets don't change, neither the up the stairs windows. Doesn't matter which way you're running, you can still get the running vault without changing directions. Like there's gonna be a window on the other side over here, right there, bang. So if you ran up the stairs, you could run around and jump that. To get down to the underneath pallet, which you can greet and get to the small tent. That shit is just a lot of stuff you can do. Oh, fuck. That was another reason I was trying to get away from a shack for that bit there. Go around the other way. Yes! Let's go. You guys see what I'm saying? How strong this shit is? Damn it. And then I fuck it out 2 seconds later. Ooh! This dude had haunted grounds with Undying. That shit's cool. I got carried away. I was like, look how strong this is. But you guys get the point. Kind of becoming one of my favorite main buildings. At least this setup. Ooh, and a skill check build. This is such an interesting build. What's happening with Dead Hard? Yeah, it's the only thing, Rain, that like this is a fucking amazing setup. Now, I'm not like that close to making this looping guide yet. I need a lot more clips, but like it's never me doing anything special. It's really anybody can do what I do. Trust me. It shouldn't take thousands of hours to figure it out either. That's why I want to make the guides. We can all just take a huge shortcut. Nice. Nice. She was 99. Did she not mean for me to heal her? That'd have been sad. It's haunted undying, right? Didn't she get it twice? Oh, fuck, what? Oh my god, Nea's a fucking legend. She did that injured. That was fucking ballsy. I like that he was like, whatever, that's a hook. He just leaves. I like the Sony. That's how I play Killer 2. What's up, Shy Wolf? Or Sky Wolf, sorry, not Shy Wolf, it's Sky Wolf. Thanks for following me. I appreciate it. That pallet's the interesting one. You jump this window, you can immediately play that pallet. Because if you jump out, you can run around the long way, even if the killer doubles back and comes down here. Doing pretty good. Got no complaints. It's not yet. I was complaining earlier, had to take a break. Oh shit. No. Alright, they got her though, at least. As long as she didn't go into second phase. Have a good one, Jack. I don't know if I actually got to say have a good one, Jack. The only thing about Shelter Woods is this was one of the only maps back in the day that was good for killers, and now they put a huge, strong main in them. It's like, dang it! Because Rotten Fields was the only one that should be killer side in theory, but it's not because of how big it is, and they can't guard any of the gens. We won the 50-50 there. Got lucky. Hopefully I can make this in time. Nice. He's not going back. He's being nice. Yeah, Rotten Field's the one with Shaq in the middle, yep. And a bunch of comment tiles, that's it. But they're all spread out, so you can't, like, really connect any of them that often. You'll get some things every now and then. But it's like the most viable, consistent strategy on the map is holding forward. And like literally, like I talked about that, I think at length. And that looping guy, because I did that looping guide already. And I was like, here's the thing, is it's like not even saying like how holding forward you'll loop the killer longer than these spread out tiles. I'm like, no, that's not the case. It's just like the reason this is such a survivor-sided map is because they can't guard the gens. If you're holding forward, you have to pull them away from the gens there. Would have a chance of guarding if they want to commit to you. I may have rushed this. Alright. Am I going to be hooked at the same spot, though? I need to crawl through the open so he gets flashlight save. Is it a Black Clown player? Oh no! I should have crawled closer to her. No! Damn it. Good shit though. That was funny. Damn, Kobe knows I'm a Pistons fan. He's like, I would have one more ring if it weren't for you fuckers. That's what Kobe says to me. No, Jill, you're a fucking legend. I love you, Jill. I should have let go so she could get hatched, but she came back for the rescue anyway. Oh, this was the match with the flashbang anyway. I needed to write this down for teammates in solo queue that you can get. Because we all like to complain about solo queue, but sometimes we get fucking crazy awesome teammates. I think it'd be fun to do like a video dedicated to that. Oh my fucking god. What's up, Nick? Oh my god, we got the nice Oni. Let us have a pip. Because they were playing nice, literally. The injured Naya flashbang and Jill at the end. I got saved from Jill earlier too, actually. That was so ballsy. She ran at the killer when she was injured and got the flashbang play. I was like, that is ballsy. Oh, that's Naya right there. That was ballsy. That was hilarious. I was like, that's like the riskiest thing I've ever seen. I wrote it down. Whenever I make a video, it'll be in it one day. We were just talking about that. I was like, oh, I've been recording like the type of ridiculously cool teammates you can get and solo queue every now and then. I was like, because we all like to complain about solo queue, but every now and then you can get awesome teammates. Thanks for the follow, mate. So wait, do they stream? I'm not gonna see if they stream, but I'll follow anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, I was like, that was ballsy. I can't remember the last time I actually said that from something a Survivor did. I'll be honest. It was like, damn. Had prime view too. Was looking right at it. It's not insane. Everybody overblows it. It's annoying on killer. Survivor, it doesn't feel like anything different. Survivor, I'll do build requests one day, and that's it. I won't ever like have a build. Killer though, I want to run strong builds until I get iridescent 1, and then do build requests all day. But trying to pip is the only annoying thing about DBD. Been saying it. It's like the only thing that I get annoyed at. I'll probably get less annoyed when I have more time. Like when rank reset happens, if I can play for like 5 straight days or something. I won't be so pressed. I won't be like, fuck, I have like 2 weeks. And I'm moving. So I haven't even played killer yet. That sucks. I don't know if I'll even get iridescent 1 killer this month. That really sucks. I almost played killer earlier, but I was just going to play 1 match. I always tell people they should have 1 killer where they just, like, are super nice to survivors or meme around. It's always a perfect warm-up match, because I always feel like the warm-up matches are the most frustrating ones. I swear that's where you get sweated on when you're playing killer. Sometimes on Survivor, but I don't feel like it's as often or noticeable. There's just killers like, dang, and then all of a sudden 3 gens are gone, and you're like, boo! Trying to warm up here. Most of the time it's just your fingers, too. I can warm that up by, like, just trying to shock survivors. So I just do. Unless MMR messes up, we were talking about that every now and then you get the sweat squad. You're like, okay. Fuckers. But I don't get much salt on it either, because you know they're, like, prepared for it. Every now and then, but you get salt no matter no matter what playstyle you have, you'll get salt at some point. Can't think of a single playstyle you wouldn't get salt. 12 hook 4K salt sometimes. You know, survivors chill off gens, do 1 gen every 3 minutes, salt sometimes. You know, it's just always gonna happen. I was complaining earlier. I had to take a break. Sometimes that's all you need. All you need is weed. Ba-na-na-na-na. All you need is weed. Ba-na-na-na-na. All you need is weed. Weed. Weed is all you need. I need to buy again soon, actually. I need to buy in like 2 weeks. 2 more weeks, and then I can buy. Unless I can't take it with me, and that would suck, all that conserving. And then here we go. Here comes 2 blunts with 7 grams each. Oh my god. Would I call that Granddaddy Blunt? Or is Granddaddy Blunt an 1/8? You don't have to have Granddaddy Purpose for it to be a Granddaddy Blunt. I don't want to do this gen. If there's gen back there, well. Nope. He broke the door. I was being very selfish there. Instead of body blocking, if he aimed down his sights, I was gonna run back and hope that she would get shot and I could break her off, so that way I wouldn't have to just take a hit for nothing. Essentially, not for nothing, but you know what I mean. I shouldn't be coming down here. I tell people not to. Yeah, the greed. Oh god. No, that was a good shot. Damn it. I'm gonna run up this way. Probably a bad idea, but okay. It paid off. I just felt like if I went the other way, he could have just turned back around and went back up the stairs, you know. And yes, I had the door there, but he could have aimed down the sights at the door, and just hit me there. Fuck. No! I wasn't expecting it again. Good shit. I wasn't expecting either of those shots. Wait, what do you guys use to measure your weed if you don't use grams? 3.5 grams is an eighth. They say an eighth because it's an eighth of an ounce. An ounce is like 28.03 grams. I usually buy ounces because they're cheaper when you buy them that way. If you can make it last. Problem is when it took me a while at least buying ounces to smoke less because you're like, yeah, the weed was cheaper, so you smoke more, and then you end up not saving any money. Now I'm smoking a lot less. Now I'm smoking 0.67. I used to be able to go through 2 ounces in like 3 to 4 weeks. Not recently, but semi-recently. Ooh. Aw. I was like, that'd be sweet if we could have Kobe'd. She got in chase. I don't think we can Kobe in time. Thanks, Crimson. Hey, we'll get rescued, though. Oh, shit. Good shit. Dang, he actually would have been right to tunnel here. We already have a gen done. He has 1 hook. I don't know if I got away. Oh, please don't have basement here. Come here. Yeah, here we go. Please don't have basement there. There it is. Don't want to loot basement. That's another reason I don't like Killer Shack that much. If you're like injured and you're running over there and basement's there, you have to throw the pallet basically. In a lot of scenarios. I don't know if we can make this in time. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Let me get her right now, right? Oh, fuck. So we said, fuck this. Yeah, we left her on hook, though. That was my fault. We shouldn't have healed. I was just worried because it did seem like they were being chased right here. Good shit. These guy's shots are deadly. He opened this door too. Interesting. Medkit. They had a medkit. You'd use grams, yeah, exactly. Like 3.5 grams, right? And that's an eighth. 7 grams a quarter. 14 half ounce. I remember my first half ounce. It's gonna last me a year. There they go. Damn it, I streaked into it. He's gonna hit the one shot down. That's hilarious. I tried to juke, but it wasn't early enough. Even if I didn't juke, I think I was just hit, right? There's no hook here. What the fuck? Oh, nice. I was like, is he gonna have to be forced to hook me down there? The basement wasn't there. I think, is there only one hook spawn in the downstairs, and it wouldn't have been able to spawn because we got the pallet right there, I think, right? Because it has to spawn by the pipes. If they get a hook downstairs, they don't always get a hook downstairs. Which is just like, why is it like this? Yeah, and basement spawned in shack. That's probably why I opened both doors, I see. Wait, my dumb ass. I forgot I had this med kit. No! God damn it, that sucks. I should have taken the heals first. I was greedy. I was like, maybe we can save a D-pip, and we just gave ourselves one by taking the heal. Or letting us heal, I should say. That sucks. Yeah, the only way you can get hooked in the main building is if it spawns in the back pipes by the pallet. It has to spawn in the back corner. But you can't have the pallet be there. It only spawns if you get the pallet by the other one. Because you know when you're walking down the stairs and you turn and you see if the pallet's there, then obviously the pallet's going to be there. But if it's not there, it's going to be around the corner, closer to the heater or furnace, whatever that thing is. It's literally it's 50% chance. Same with the pallet upstairs. If you're running inside and you look to the right, and if the pallet's not there, then it's in the room next to the hole on the left instead. No, it doesn't spawn near the hole. It can only spawn down by the pipe where the pipe's pallet spawns. It spawns right there. It just can't spawn there if the pallet's there. But it also just cannot spawn there, even if the pallet's not there. It's still RNG. But I've never seen the hook spawn there while the pallet was there. Yeah, close to the gen, yep. Right around the corner where that pallet is. And then it's like facing an angle. So like where the pallet is here, the hook can spawn out facing that way. It's the only time I've ever seen a hook downstairs, but I've seen that one multiple times. But I've never seen it when the pallet spawned there. And I've seen it missing even if the pallet didn't spawn there. I feel like they wouldn't have it spawn there with the pallet there just because, like, even if you're coming from the other side, you might have to walk through the hitbox to get that pallet, or to get that hook. But it's still better than having no hook down there anyway. Even when basement's on the other side, it's like too far sometimes. You're like, dude, you're all the way on like the far corner with the bed. You want to walk all the way through here and then get to the basement? Barely. Definitely not if they have flip-flop. But that's the scenarios where I was saying where bleeding somebody out is not even slightly annoying. You're just like, you're asking for this. You're like, I can't even hook you. You know? There's been a lot of times where, like, I was getting bled out, and I'd crawl to a hook, and they'd hook me. They just probably didn't have any hooks. Took me a while to figure that one out. The fuck? Okay. I was like, were we about to save 4 of the same map offerings? That'd have been hilarious. I'm like, what killer are they trying to stream snipe? Oh, no, it can't be, because I would need to do a map offering. Lol. Dumbass. We're going to McMillan. Give us Shelter Woods, please. So I can go main humping more. I don't need any clips from any other McMillan. Just Shelter Woods, and it has to be main. Because it's the only thing that changed. All I had was common tiles before. Now the main is super strong, but I actually like how it works. It's kind of like, that's one of the first times where I'm like, this is kind of geniusly made. It's on a timer too, because there's 2 pallets. Once the pallets are gone, those are the connectors between everything. You can't really connect the 2 windows together. You can't connect the windows to the upstairs windows, really. Like at all. Shelter Woods just has like a good main building. It is very strong though. If you're playing Shelter Woods as killer, don't ever respect those pallets. It's the only way it's connectable. Yeah, right. Do I have 3 McMillan done? Grinning Storehouse, Cold Tower, and yeah. Ironworks. Shelter Woods, let's go. Main humping. We got lucky. It's a trickster. He does has bamboozle. Run up this way, maybe? And run down. No. Bamboozler. I don't know if I can make this window. Yes! Oh, fuck. He would have got me there. I'm trying to get out of here, though, because I don't want to... No! Pallet down! Oh, that pallet right there is kind of pointless anyway. I couldn't loop it because it's Trickster. This one, not really too much either. Yeah, a little bit from that side. Not too much. We got Shelter Woods, but it's hard to loop this one against Trickster. Or at least a little difficult. Okay, nice. Like, heard the tear radius. Here it comes. Bags. Or thanks. This is why I wish, like, I know everybody talks about this and that. I still think the best thing DBD could have that could Improve everything. Is in-game emotes and gestures. Come on. That would make them a killing too. They could afford like any license. Oh god. I definitely get hit this time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not. No. I was not gonna make that with a running vault. Unless they got auto-aimed. Maybe I should have tried if in case they got auto-aimed. No. I don't think it would have been far enough for them to even get auto-aimed. To be fair. It is funny trying to run it against a trickster though, because he runs it differently, since both pallets are kind of meaningless. It's more interesting. I like the skin too. Is that a no, it's not a cat skin. Did he get a cat skin? Is that a cat skin? Water with lemon. Make a ginger shot. It's funny, ginger juice is cheap if you juice it yourself. I guess it's probably everything, right? If you juice it yourself, it's super cheap. But I do juice ginger every few days, usually like once a week-ish. Sometimes multiple times a week if I'm around to it. But a lot of times I'm like, all right, I'll do that when I have more time. You can juice like 4 days worth of ginger juice, which is like 5 shots. I do half a lemon, like I just cut a lemon in half and I squeeze that in there. Picking out the seeds and whatnot. And then some honey. Lemon, honey, and ginger. Shit burns, though. You gotta take a shit. That's like the point. Here comes the boozle. All wrapped in boozle. Why was this singing a wedding song? Oh my god. Because I was high. La da 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 da. What the fuck song am I singing here? God, this main building's ridiculous. I like this one though. This is the only one I think is actually like very, very strong, but actually well designed. Because once the pallets are gone, it's not anywhere near as good. Because both windows up top you stagger on. This window's obnoxious, yes. That's true. This one here. But you can't connect it to that one. And unless you're far enough away, you can't even get more than a few vaults anyway. I won't touch it. I'll get them off hook first. I'm being nice to the trickster. They're being nice to us. Veronica. Yeah, so when you take ginger shot, I said ginger shot's great to take like almost every day. Almost every day. I don't know if I can handle it every day, but I do it like on average like 4 to 5 times a week. But ginger and then like half a lemon, you like squeeze in the juice in there, and then I throw the rest of the lemon into that thing. And I put ice in there. And it stays cold. I had this thing for a year because it was a Christmas present to me from last year from my mom. And I didn't drink coffee. This thing right here. I didn't drink coffee. I didn't know it kept stuff cold too. I was talking to my mom about moving. She was like, you ever use that Yeti? No. I don't drink coffee. My dumbass. So now I just like a lemon lasts all day. What? A ginger shot? It's not about how it tastes. It tastes pretty good depending on what you look at. It's spicy and sweet. Very spicy. Got shit. This should be burning. Yeah, chug it or chase it with a bunch of ice water. Face plant into staircase. Which skin is this? I can't figure it out. No! I literally have to go main humping this every time I get shelter woods. That's the funniest part. I can't now though. Oh, it is Catboy. That's what I was thinking. Good old main humping. I should have been doing more main humping today. Instead of complaining. I couldn't get chased. That's why I was complaining. I forgot. I was like, why was I in such a complaining mood? I was like, oh yeah. Because I like literally wasn't getting chased ever. We were like stuck to gens. Because there was a lot of tunneling going on. But I wasn't the one getting tunneled. I'm usually like having a great time if I'm the one getting tunneled. We had one match where we got tunneled. Yeah, I remember now. The Spirit. That match was fun. All the other matches, the tunneling wasn't us. We just had to sit on gens, and that was boring. I was getting annoyed. Like, genuinely. I had to take a break. I was like, bruh. I was like, can I at least get chased? I should try to cycle back around that staircase. That'd be fun. Oh.
I see.
Oh, okay. He's not chasing me. My oblivious ass. Not in the game, just IRL oblivious. Ah! He's got the boozle. You double back again. Interesting. He's walking underneath. Then we get the long loop. Oh, he was trying to sucker me in for a boozle play. I see. Here we go. No! Alright, thank fuck. He's being so nice. Oh, fuck. Yes, it ran off. I was counting on that, but I won't make it anywhere. I was gonna have to leave earlier. I didn't see him double back either. That was Sag. I was too focused on looping tight. Right, I still feel like he needs a buff of some type. Trickster. What was it? I was watching Dresden. Dresden was like, he's worse now. I love Dresden. Dresden's hilarious. He's super chill. Does anyone know Dresden's numbers? It's Dresden something, like 515 or something. He's a killer main. Ghostface main, mainly. He sings on stream. He has a super deep voice, and he sings rock, like goth metal. Not just goth metal, but most of the time. He's a super cool guy. He's always funny at the end when he wants to raid someone. I've heard him say, it made me laugh every time I hear it. He's like, let's try to find a killer to raid, because he's like, because survivor mains are a dime a dozen. It's very true. Like, actually, literally true. You're going to, at least, no matter what, have 4 times as many survivors. I don't know where I'm going. This is the exit gate, yeah. I was gonna go in the wrong way. They're being cool though. No! Yeah, I love Dresden. Dresden's fucking awesome. He's someone that, like, I would always end up lurking at when I'm editing. I just can't remember what numbers it is, right? It's like, I think it's 3 numbers, isn't it? Dresden, like 515, I want to say. That would have been a hilarious Blood Warden play. What does he say when endurance happens? He doesn't say robbed. He doesn't say robbed. It's just like, again. I can't remember what he says, though. He says something funny. It's not even really, like, sassy or anything. But it's just, like, accurate. It's like, stolen again or something. Yeah, the nice Ghostface let us pip. Thank you, Ghostface. 051, yes, thank you. It was the O I was fucking up. This guy right here. Oops. I love Dresden. That guy's awesome. He's such a chill personality. I'm trying to remember what he says when it's another endurance. He runs into so much endurance as Ghostface. It's like hilarious. Cause it's M1 killer. Right? It's fucking perfect deep. With the ghosty gameplay. And then the singing every now and then. And then right back to chill. I love it. It's perfect. Right? Exactly. He was completely born to be an actor. Future killers. Like, which ones still we want? Or changes that's happening. Are they really going to get 76 seconds of cooldown on every single gen every time they get a hook? That's fucking insane. So what is, yeah. Deadman Switch, you let go of the gen and that's the 16 seconds? Or like, is it like 36 seconds and something? Yep. Run away and stand by the door. Sailor Goon. That was on Cartoon Network. It was Sailor Moon, actually, but... What's that? Alucard? I know what Alucard is, but that's what I said out loud. I just don't know what Alucard is. Well, I know what a la carte is. Made to order. Basically, it's a la carte or buffet style, you know. Trapper's fun. I need to play more Trapper. I have a challenge for Trapper. Had for a minute. I've not played Naughty Bear yet. Naughty Bear. Smokey the Bear, that other game we were in the other day. Smokey the Bear. Because we had someone in our team named, what was it? Smokey DeBlunt or something. And it was Angry Bear. And when I saw the name, or it was Naughty Bear, sorry. What? I couldn't think of the name Naughty Bear either because I was thinking Smokey because the guy on our team. Yeah, that'd be amazing, a castle map. We should have already like had one. Let's be honest. We need like a Gates of Hell map. Corey. Oh, good point. Like Pinocchio, right? Isn't Pinocchio public domain? What? Why were they calling it a trauma dump? Is that what somebody else called it? Dang it. The Ace is really quiet when he's healthy. When he's injured, he's not that. I'm so sorry, Corey. Greet it. I don't know if I make the window from that greed, though. Nope. Damn it. I was hoping they thought I would throw it and they'd go around the long way and I'd make it back to the desk. Nope. Background player. That game, that freaking perk looks so funny. I want to say that game. That game looks so funny. I mean, the game does look funny when somebody's using background player. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Well, who called that a trauma dump? I feel like a trauma dump would be like 20 lines with like 5 of them in a row with like no possible time to be able to actually read the amount of what they were saying. That's a dump for me. It's like I literally can't even read this much. Yeah, reassurance. Oh fuck, we're in the same way. Being nice, she definitely saw me. I got unhooked. I was easy pickings there. You're playing nice. Who unfollowed? Or oh shit. No. Oh, he has that perk where he no, he can't. Okay. Then greed the pallet. Yes! Damn it, I wanted to make that so bad. I was like, it's a 110 killer. I might be able to make the window. Nope, damn. I should have just went down in a regular spot so he had a chance with a background player. Ooh, interesting. When Spirit comes out of phase, if they hit immediately, it counts as an M1, right? Or does that count as like a phase hit? I don't really like see that many Spirits, oddly enough. I know, background play is hilarious. It counts as a phase hit or it counts as M1, regular M1. Interesting. Why don't you see that more then? Oh, fuck. I can't go anywhere. We're in the corner. Oh, fuck. DS. Oh, fuck. I just said the F word like 14 times. The F word. Oh, God. What do I even do here? I mean, it's already a GG, but I don't want him to die in hook, but I want to run right into Ed. No! Damn it. I'm running this way. Just trying to slam it. Damn it. Sucks. Didn't even make it to the pallet degrade. I was hoping they would see me or hear me run up there and respect the pallet. They didn't. That sucks. Nothing I tried worked that game. Well, the greed did the first time. I was just hoping we'd make it to the window, so I counted that as not working. That'd have been sweet. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see Starstruck Spirit more. Why don't I see that? I just don't see that many spirits. Like, it's only like the second one I saw today. And that's like way more than normal. I feel like I can go like a week without seeing spirits. Oh my god, I missed the sub from Geraldo. I'm sorry. I was probably actually like had to focus for a second. Which survivors does Geraldo want me to play? Jeff, let's go. You sleep, Eruza? I didn't know you slept. I'm getting pretty hungry too. I don't think I can play a few more games. Wish we could have gotten some pips today. We got 1 total pips now in almost 6 hours. We started the day at gold 3 with 1 pip. We've gotten 1. It's been one of those days. This is gonna be the first time in 8,000 hours where I played for multiple hours and didn't get past a gold rank. I've only ever had times where I got stuck at iridescent. This is insane. The games today were fucking stupid. Excuse my French. But there was a lot of fucking stupid games today. It'd be better if I was the one getting tunneled. No. It was like so many games where we're just watching somebody else get tunneled at 5 gens. I'm like, dude, can I get chased? No, you get 1 chase and you'll die in hook because other people are dead since somebody got tunneled. It just sucks because if you're on communications with somebody, like, that's like an easy out for people. Because almost every one of those scenarios were like unnecessary tunneling. And those are always the ones that bite the killer in the ass. If you're on communications though, but you can't really organize how to help the person getting tunneled and do the right gens without communications. We had a bunch of games early, too, with the unintentional sandbags that hurt as well. In terms of pips. And in terms of chase, I suppose. It just didn't feel as bad because, like, they were trying to help. They were, like, trying to body block, but they end up getting right in your way. That happened, like, 3 times. And then the other time where it was, like, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. That Ormond one, I was running to the tractor, and they just blocked me at the pallet at tractor and then threw it in my face. So, okay. But then they didn't do anything mean the rest of the game. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I was like, was that an actual mistake somehow? Because if it wasn't a mistake, they would have kept doing that the rest of the match. But they only did it the one time. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how do you make that mistake, though? So I kind of expected to get sandbagged like the rest of that game. And they had opportunities after that, and they didn't. And so I was like, what the fuck? Was that an accident too, then? So I was like, you would have guessed like I was guessing it was on purpose at first. And I was like, I don't think it was, though. I just don't know how they did that. I was like... Yeah, the other game where the bot ran up to us when we were fully recovered on the ground. And because the killer was within 40 fucking meters, the bot throws a flashbang at my face on the ground and leaves. I'd never seen a bot do that before. Hey, what's up, donkey? Thanks for the 50 bits, mate. RPD. Let's go RPD. Oops. That's not what I meant to press. Press this thing. I forgot. Hey, there we go. Got some new subs. I like jinxed it. I remember looking. Usually when I post a video, I don't like look for a while. I posted a video and like an hour after that, I had lost 3 subs. I was like, dang it. But I think that was just coincidence with like other things you post. I was like, yay, there we go. Because I was like, maybe this video is like way too long. I just didn't know how to make the one shorter. I could take some of the examples out, but I like the examples, even if there's a lot, because there's way too many killers. Like, ideally, you'd have, like, an example of every single killer at every single tile, which would make the videos, like, 15 hours long, you know? But ideally, a successful loop against every killer and an outplayed loop where you get outplayed by every killer at every single tile. Like, and then they can just, like, go to the next chapter. That's the reason I don't mind them being super long, is because I can just, like, go to the next chapter once they've, like, get the point. Because it usually starts with, like, the good examples, and then the farther it goes along, it's, like, more of the me getting outplayed examples. Oh, yeah, we just played on RPD. I forgot. That was a super short match. Is that Plague? Or is it Slinger? A Slinger! With a loud tear radius. What's that one called? Monitor and abuse? That's funny. I'm running towards him. Well, he's chasing somebody else at least. No! Got lucky. My God, he's like right fucking there. I got very intense very quickly. There's a gen right there. I was like, there's like a gen over here, but this is still kind of a corner gen. I wouldn't want to do this one. I'm trying to figure out the right gen to do. I can't get away from this chase. I'm trying to like get away. I keep ending up like almost in the middle of it. That took forever. That was hilarious though. Dang, can I hit a great skill check, please? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Spice Girls, you wanna be in my game, my game, my game. You wanna be in my game. Oh, yeah. Anyone seen that movie, Spice World? Where the F are they? Is that like one of the worst movies ever made? You don't notice how bad a movie is when you're a kid. I was like in diapers when that movie came out. But my older sister liked it. So I saw it at various times as a kid. Not even close to like as a teenager. Yeah, and they like meet aliens and whatnot. Because they're trying to make that music video, and all the guys come out, and like they have like the assless chaps. They can't focus. It's really funny. Yeah, I don't actually. Good point. I remember these things happening, but I don't remember a plot really. That's a pretty good point. Like, why did they meet aliens? Didn't one of the aliens like grab her boob? I'm like remembering this. Scary Spice? What the fuck? I'm like trying to remember. I'm like, what happened in that scene? What happens after that? It's like one of the times you're like, shoot me instead. I want to run to the room. Did he reload? I don't think he did, right? Gotta go around because he's 110. Can I get it again? Yes! I turn this around. Yes! I think I make it though. Damn it! Or you think he has bloodlust? Oh god. Yes! This is what happens when killer plays nice, right? You have not tunneling killer, and then all this shit happens. I fucking love that room. That's my favorite room on the map. The room's hilarious. I don't know if I've ever seen a killer not... I'm sorry. She catches me being greedy. She's like, you fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I was over halfway done and then I completely wasted the time. Elodie, don't hate me. Oopsie. What else happens in that movie? I remember the concert at the end. What song do they sing? I don't know these lyrics though. I like never knew these lyrics. I was seriously such a like. I don't even remember how old I was. Ah! No! Damn it. Ooh, I get hit anyway. I'm gonna run this way. Run up the escalators. Missed my chance. I should have screamed escalators. I was so worried. I know. I was so worried that I brought the killer right to a gen being worked on. I'm like, fuck. Escalators! I fucking love this map. This might be like in my top 5. Not my top 3 though. I like Hawkins, Leary's, and Saloon the most. And now he's getting For the People Buckle Up, dude. This sucks. This poor guy. You know what's funny? I stopped mending right away. I started doing other stuff first in case you get chased again. Especially against Legion. I was going to remember it. I was just like, kind of a theory I'm testing out. I'm like, I wonder if like putting off the mend actually helps more often than it hurts, you know? Let's work out. We got nice, got guy playing nice killer. Not tunneling anybody. He gets an indoor map offering. Still playing nice. And then gets For the People Buckle Up. Oh yeah, the boot camp with that guy, the sergeant. I'm the one. He's like shaking his face. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. You know what's funny is like my brain is like referenced that at random times and I like never knew what that was from until this moment. It's fucking Spice World. That's where that guy is from. Holy shit. Oh my, is that movie on YouTube? I would totally get that movie if it was ever on sale. Can we bring back, that's like the first thing I would do. I mean, every streamer wants to be a full-time content creator, but when I can be, I'm bringing back Movie Monday. And now I'm just going to put movies in the Discord when I'm editing. Because a lot of times, like, I'll just be, like, lurking somewhere. And I can put a movie in the Discord when I'm editing. So I can just watch a movie, you know? Oh, shit. I'm injured still. I'm sorry, Ada. I'm sorry, Ada. That was all my fault. I should have taken the aggro. Because I had not been hooked yet. Is he coming around? Is he above me? No, Ada. Now I'm wasting time. No, Ada. That's why I felt bad wasting time. I should have taken aggro. Run, Ada. Yes, I body blocked right for once. Thought I was still gonna blow it, even though there was literally like a bottleneck. I'm like literally the worst fucking body blocker in the world. Like that wasn't even anything impressive, and here I'm like, yes, it happened. Even though I was literally like adding 2 and 2, I got 4. There it was. I finally got 4. I forget there's actual names in this. This is the chief's office. What did I call this? Round table room. A round desk, maybe. Hard 3-gen, dang. Cut through. Dang, I thought I was gonna cut through. That's not a hard 3-gen, he has to go down the stairs. Did he double back here? He didn't, nice. He did jump down. I wasn't sure if I didn't think I was being chased anymore, but. You're right, so maybe that would be the one to do, right? The one down there on the outside. Well, he deserves something. He's been playing nice. At least he got a 3-gen to work with. He wasn't even playing for it, you know? The entity does exist! Aw, Sedge. We got the cool music because we're in this office. Probably should have held forward, but Is he not going for... Yeah, it's not working anymore. Now it's gonna be tricky. Especially tricky against two killers. I like it. That was fun. M1 killers, you can kind of play the checkpoints a bit more. I think, fuck, we got some fun games. All we needed to do was take a little break for a sec. Get some fun matches. Then we got a bunch of killers playing nice. Oh, my matches are fun now. Killer playing nice. Not tunneling or doing anything. As I was saying, even when I was complaining, though, I don't mind getting tunneled. It just sucks when somebody else is getting tunneled all the time. You're like, bro, can I get chased, please? Like, no, you have to sit on Gen while other people have fun. Here he comes. Oh my god. Link brought his hook shot. They should get. Can you imagine if they gave Slinger a add-on? Maybe he'd like reload hella slow or something, where there was no range limit. It just keeps going until it hits something. That'd be an amazing add-on. That wouldn't be like OP, would it? It can't even finish you off if you're too far. You'd literally break off in time. How would that be OP? That'd be a hilarious add-on. All right. They got it. They ran past the door. How do I play this? That is not ready yet. Escalators! Is he chasing me or does he go to the other door? I didn't mean for that to happen. It's gonna be this way. A miss would be debilitating. I hadn't thought about that. You're on like Rotten Fields. Should I just open this? Open Sesame? Or say Sami? Will I open after he hooks? He's playing nice though. What if he doesn't camp? I'm able to get him off. We're not going to be able to heal and thus get there. I wouldn't have time to get healed. She has to go down if she wants to trade. Go be brave if you want. If I got healed, I would have gone down on there. But I can't because I don't think she can make that. Yeah, she can't make that. I was gonna let her heal, and I was like, it is Slinger. Oh yeah, save pips. I always forget. But it feels... This is why I hate pipping, dude. This sucks. Like, I had to protect this, let me leave. You were right, though. Made the right choice. Slinger playing nice. GG, well played, Slingy. It's like, well, we'd still pipped. We went down in there anyway. We didn't want to. We would not have double pipped though. Excuse me. I just like burped. Oh, it counts as M1. We were talking about Spirit. Yeah, I remember. We did talk about that. A Spirit. If somebody's, what's it called? That counts as M1. If one pip away, maybe. What's up, T-shirts? My maybe. One good thing about getting these looping guides done is then I can do shorter videos and just be like shorter tip videos. Those would be much easier to process on all parts. Coming in with like one example. That's the thing too, though, is if I hadn't had a shit ton of examples, especially with ones. Yeah, you know what's funny? I grew up in Michigan, and here's how my order of sports goes. For me, it goes Pistons, Packers, Lions, Wings, Tigers. But I'm a Packers fan because my whole dad's side of the family grew up and still lives in Green Bay. My dad just was the one that moved away from home. And then I moved away from home. And now I'm moving back to Michigan. But that's because squatters have more right to my apartment than I do. And I'm sick of paying the rent. Even though New York City is my favorite city in the world, that rent, or that situation kind of pushed me out. Yeah, laugh out loud. And that's the thing too, is like very rarely is it killers like that. They have to be running strong stuff and but there is because most of the time it's a survivor's game to lose, but if you're nurse and bring them to Gideon, they gotta win that. And it's up to the nurse to make mistakes, not the survivors. That's always my poster child for like an almost unwinnable match for solo queue at least. 4 slow down nurse on Gideon. It's like, this sucks. And it's not even like the fun one. If they had like aura reading, they could at least down you faster and stuff. It just sucks when they're blinking. 1 blink to each gen. Yeah, boo, Packers. Are you a Bears fan? Or a Vikings fan? Oh, or it could be Cowboys fan. I forgot, yeah, because what just happened. Oh my god, my dumbass. I was working that night, and I said the stupidest fucking thing I've ever said in my entire life in terms of watching sports. I felt bad. I genuinely... We're up 4 touchdowns. I actually do like Mike McCarthy, and I like Dak Prescott. I don't think he's like the greatest thing ever or anything, but... I just hate Jerry Jones. Everyone hates Jerry Jones. Does anybody like Jerry Jones? Do Cowboys fans even like Jerry Jones? You know? But when we were up 4 touchdowns, I said at the bar, I was like, I wouldn't even mind seeing them come back. That would be okay. And then they like scored those 2 touchdowns, and we like couldn't stop them at all because like for some reason I love LaFleur, but for some reason he took the starters out, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, dude, I regret saying that out loud. I'm never saying anything that stupid out loud again. I wouldn't mind seeing them come back. And then it was like, we won by 2 touchdowns, and it still felt like we was going to lose that game. It was like, dude, holy shit. Because he keeps preventing the Cowboys from winning. That's a good take. I might quote you on that one. That's hilarious. Oh my god. And your whole family's Cowboys fans? What? That's funny. America's team. Obviously, I wasn't alive during that whole thing, but it is funny. I've been saying that about the Lions because people were like, America's new team or whatever. And I'm like, the Lions get this 1 year of everybody thinking it's cute. Nobody's going to be happy hearing, let's go Lions in their home stadium next year. I promise you. That was happening a lot this year, and it was hilarious. Yes, it was funny, but just because it's the fucking Lions. But you get 1 year, right? After that, everyone's sick of it, especially if you win. If the Lions like won the Super Bowl this year, like nobody's going to want to hear "Let's go Lions" in their home stadium next year. But it was really fucking funny. Like, how is like the dumbest, most generic chant being chanted with like the most fucking passion I've ever heard of sports fans at every other stadium, dude? That shit was so funny. Oh my god, the fucking Lions. A Lions-Browns Super Bowl would have been hilarious. A Lions-Bills Super Bowl would have been funny too, because like either one of those Super Bowls would have been like, well, somebody's breaking a curse. You know? What other teams are cursed right now in the NFL? Those are like definitely the most three in the NFL. I guess I don't like 49ers. That's the team I don't like the most in the NFL. And the Cowboys too. That's because the 49ers are like always good. Somebody at the bar made me Google it. They were like, they were bad for like 5 years. I was like, no, they weren't. They made me Google it. And I'm like, oh yeah, they were bad for like 5 years. How'd I miss that? And I was like, because I was enjoying it too much. Damn it. No! Loot the fence again. Do it again. Yes! Let's go! We got so lucky there. You camp it. Yes! Oh my god. We get it again. No! It's over. Yes! How are we so fucking lucky? I respect it. Damn it, it worked the first time. That was lucky as fuck. We got way too lucky there. Oh my god. No, you're a Falcons fan. I'm sorry. They're probably cursed now too. I know, but I got lucky on the first one when he short swung, thinking I would drop it. Because doesn't that help you sometimes if you short swing when they drop, like you might actually get the hit, as opposed to holding it down? I'm pretty sure. Because the way the hit animation works. That's why they short swing there every now and then. I wasn't going to throw the pallet. We didn't throw the pallet. Oh, was last stream when I did throw a pallet? We went 5 streams without throwing a single pallet. And then the last, was it last stream? Whatever stream it was, the very first game I played was like a classic scenario of like, this is a pallet I have to throw. Because somebody was in basement against Onryo. I had a tape. I was injured as well, and I went and I was the only one with a tape, so I could turn off the TV above the basement. That's how it happened. Uh-oh, they'll make it back here. No, they kicked the gen. Let's go. But then I got the person out of the basement, but they were back in time. We actually won a 50-50 that led to that, and I was like, no, I definitely have to throw the pallet. Or else I'm in basement, and like the whole reason of me getting them out of basement was like because I could actually get them out and force them to walk across the map instead of teleporting there. I was like, okay, if I greed this pallet, it's stupid if I get put in the basement. And that was the first game on, and we had like 2 gens done already, and they were on death hook. It was one of those like, okay, I'm throwing the pallet on like everybody else's behalf here in the lobby. Those are the times you'll catch me throwing pallets nowadays. I used to like try to get the stun, like, oh, even if there was like unhooked, no gens done. I was like, oh, I guessed right, look. And you start thinking, you know, like, how can I practice this without throwing pallets? Just don't throw the pallet. And then just judge it in your head. You're like, I would have thrown the pallet here, see, and I would have been wrong. And even then, you benefit. You're like, I would have been wrong, and look, we're still looping. You know? It's ones where you would have been right, where you're like, dang. Should have thrown it. Because that's where I would have thrown it. Can I make this? Loop the fence. You get one loop around. I think he cut me off. I don't think I'm going to make it.
They gave up on Hook. What the fuck?
Don't look. No, he's not respecting anymore. Damn it. Why'd they give up on Hook? We have a gen and a half done, and that was their first hook. Was it not? That was their first hook, right? I think that was their first hook. I know, but there was no gens done. And the other person was already in second phase. And I hadn't even like put it together that they were doing it to themselves yet. I was like, wait, they're in second phase. I need to get this gen done. We have no gens done. I was like, this might give us a chance. And I'm like, no, they're doing it to themselves. We had 2 gens basically done. Like, what the fuck they do that for? Goddamn toxic M1 killers on huge survivor-sided map. Can't stand those matches. I'd rather get tunneled by 3-gen Skull Merchant with a map offering. That'll be so much more fun. Knucklehead knows no. What's up, Joy DBD? Oh, shit. No, they threw it! That sucks. Can I make the tile? Yes, I can. Ooh, and it's next to Shame Hill. We could actually technically get some Shame Hill value. Dang, they left though. Did they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, the hill up there. It's like Shamrock. You get hooked up there. And you're on display for everybody to see. And it's hard to get off of those things if they're in a bad position. Because you stagger going down. So if like the entrance to it's on the back side, facing the outside, which it's not really. And we have a window close to it, so it didn't matter, but. Damn it. Mind game yourself. Oh, damn. Good shit. I was hoping he'd mind game himself. Mind gamed me instead. They even gave up on a hook and we have like 3 gens done basically. Shit's ridiculous. No, you actually had to get like the Shame Hill to spawn close enough to a window for you to jump it. You used to be able to do it with a running vault, but I'm glad they took that out. That was in the game like since release, and that was stupid. I don't think it was ever intended to be that way. But it always was. I was always avoiding maps talking about it too, and then I finally started talking about it, and then they took it out, which is good. Not because I was talking about it, but it was just good they finally took it out. Go in there. Greet it. No! Yes. What the fuck? Where is he? The fuck happened? Let's run back to it. Yes! Read it again. Yes! Damn it. Yes, we're lucky as fuck. Jump it. Oh my fucking god. No! God damn it. I should have faked it. Or ran around the other way, maybe. We got so lucky there. That's what I don't like when people say, like, Loop God, though, because you get lucky and won a bunch of 50-50s. Doesn't feel like Loop God. It just feels like you flipped the coin and it went your way a bunch of times. You know? Anybody can do what I did. Oh, the strikeout! Fuck, you're right. Let me write that down, actually. Oh yeah, that was the map we had a looping guide for. I just put a looping guide out for that map. I don't think we de-pipped, which is good, but they gave up on Hook. Oh, we almost pipped. That was so close. Miss Bish Manders. That's a funny name. They played super nice, especially once the person gave up on Hook. Not like once. They weren't playing mean before that, but... We didn't de-pip, though. Maybe I can play another... I have fucking eyes right now. I don't know why they're so dry. They don't usually get dry when I smoke. I think they're just dry right now. You're wet right now? What? When's Absolve coming back? I thought he said he was going to be back. Or is he just waiting for this update? Oh, for Knight to come back, right? Is that what he's waiting for? It does suck if they take your main away. He's mad at the universe because Knight got taken away? Or you're just mad at the universe? I did hear him say the other day that he had, like, committed to something. Like, some type of project, I think. He's been working on whatever that is. Nick Cage, let's go. I forgot I was even playing Jeff.
Talk about being completely lost. Where the hell am I?
Damn, queue times are super long now, huh? The fuck happened? I think you can only sell like 50% on Killer 2. Yeah, Eli. I think I talked about that. Yeah, the short swing. I think we talked about that. So I figured. I know, I fucking miss-absolved. Spoopy! I miss Spoopy too. I wish he streamed still. Absolved right here. Washed gamer. This is true. In case you were still wondering. He's like, I ain't lying. I just start wondering if there's any other P0s in any of these lobbies. I have not really noticed. Two cakes. Aw, I was about to be like 3 cakes, 4. Not quite. What's that killer soup? It's just a blood point offering, I know, but it's like in the devious category or some shit. I always thought the soup looked like a face too, with the way the eye is and the finger coming out of the mouth, because of the little stuff coming out. That looks like a dab of something, or a dollop, I suppose. It looks like the nose instead of a dollop. The face soup. Kind of like that face sword that Oni has. I love that sword. That shit's hilarious. Oni has a sword that literally has a face like staring at you on it. It's really funny. That was another reason when I used to play Killer on stream. I don't give a shit anymore, but when I used to play Killer on stream, I'd turn my cam off. Because it was in the way of the weapon. And if I move the cam to the side, like the end of the green screen's in, which also gets in the way. And I was like, fuck it, it doesn't matter. I don't need to see the weapon. The weapons like that are ones that made me think about it. I want to main Oni when I spend the blood points.
This is crazy.
Go right to main gen, get it done. It's a trickster. Hey, GG Wraith. I don't know why that person quit. It was like... literally made no sense. They didn't break the other door. Where should I run to now? Well, this is bad. I can force an M1 here, maybe? I guess not. Oh, God. Oh, he's got the bouncy blades. There we go. He's throwing super fast. Actual loopers. We were just talking about that, actually, because people throw pallets. Like, you'll be, like, not respecting, but then every fucking survivor you run into throws every fucking pallet, so you end up respecting because it helps you. Like, it literally benefits you, too. And then you'll have, like, one game where you lose a whole game because somebody was greedy, and you kept respecting it. And you're like, if every other fucking survivor I didn't run into for the past 3 weeks didn't pre-drop every time I looked at them, it'd be a different story here. So follow me. Wait, I'm gonna follow too, actually. In case it. Just in case. But that is literally how it works. But I'm not like saying like I'm so good or anything. Anybody can do what I do as well. So I'm making those looping guides. Anybody can do it. But I feel like DBD could be a more inviting game that way. If it didn't take fucking 3,000 hours to have to like know how to loop on all the maps. Oh, God. No! Where do I go here? I think I'm just gonna end up holding. Fine, fuck it. I should have jumped it. I thought they were gonna double back. Damn it. I'm trying to find a good tile that we can loop that's not like super unsafe. Well, against Trickster, I should say. There's a lot of safe pallets around here, but not against Trickster. Like that fence tile over there on the other side, that's a very safe pallet, but he can just throw over that. And I'm like, huh. It's funny, I didn't realize it was the bouncy ones at first, and I thought he was throwing his knives fast. We were in the building, I was like, he has an add-on that makes him throw faster. I need to spend the blood points, man, on fucking killer. So I don't sit there saying dumb shit like that. Does Trickster even have an add-on that makes him throw faster? He like doesn't, was he? He'd be OP. Sitting here might be a bad idea, though. Meat tree's not the... meat tree's not the worst versus Trickster. We could loot meat tree. Yes! Alright, we got 2 vaults already, right? Fuck! I wanted to punish the reload, though. Fuck, and I just did the exact opposite, and now I'm cornered. Oh, she's coming to help. Yeah, I can get out of the corner this way. Oh shit, so did he. They've come to help. Run! What's up, Legend Man Jones? Run! You can't go main humping, though. At least not on this map. We already did that. That's why I should have waited till later. Oh my god, the team fucking saved me. They did. The way I said that sounded like I'm like, save me! They just did. Obviously. Run! Go the long way, all the way around. Look how brave I am. Super brave and daring. Oh god, they're like right here. This is the pallet I was talking about, actually. I was like, this one is safe, but not against Trickster. They can hit you over all that shit. Haha, get past, nerd. My unhook. Thank you, teammates, saving my ass. I like the skin, this LD skin. Or not LD, Yoonjin. There's too many survivors now. How much money does it cost to like pick up the game and try to buy every survivor and kill her? It's like enough for a fucking system, right? Might as well buy an Xbox. Should I get an Xbox for Christmas or DBD? There he goes. Well over $100. That's what I mean. That's just ridiculous. Penzi's back. Everybody go follow Penzi. I know I said this earlier, but he literally is the GOAT. He's the DBD GOAT. I ain't afraid to say it. Neither. Unless Penzi one day was like, stop! Oh, you could probably say that, but he's just being nice, you know? I just mean if people started harassing him. So-and-so's better! You know, that's what I wouldn't want. He's like, I'm not even the one saying this shit. That's Tater. GG Ace, you saved me. No, I can't. I could go save him, actually. Go trade for him. No, I can't. He's too far now. I'll work on this one just in case they go push David off the other one and work hard. Then I can loop this one again. I can see nothing. Yeah, David got pushed off. Made the right choice. I did not do like any gen this game. This is the only gen I did. Lol. Oh, it was the upstairs one. But still $100, right? Like, how much is that versus Smash Brothers? And like, what's the difference really? In Smash Brothers, well, I guess you don't like share when you buy something. It doesn't like immediately affect the rest of your survivors and whatnot, I suppose. I didn't mean to run him by. I go back to Shaq to get him off of her. Yes, there we go. What the fuck?
I'm completely and totally and utterly cowed.
Of course. I know, it was the lag and exposed. I was like, God damn it. And that was the funny thing is it didn't lag all game, like nothing. All of a sudden just there. That was really funny though, I will say. Dang it. If I ran, no. Yeah, if that didn't happen, if I ran him for like 10 seconds, we would have pipped actually. That's so sad. Oh my God. The team carried me though. I would have de-pipped anyway if they didn't like do everything for me. Horse puncher 420. Dude, I couldn't even move either. Like the first jump happened and then I was like stuck. I like literally couldn't even go anywhere. That was sad. I was all ready for like one last chase. And I'm like looking, I'm like, no, I'm not lagging.
Ooh, I must have taken a wrong turn.
That was Sag. Big Sag. But what are you gonna do? Ace, you saved my ass. You guys all did, actually. I was dunzo. I couldn't return the favor either. I was like, all right, now I can at least go try to help Ace. And they were all the way over there right when I got healed. I'm like, damn it. Assuming nothing is on sale. Yeah, that's insane. $168. You could buy like 2 cheap ounces of weed that way. Although in that case, I guess that would be the better investment, would be the actually playing the video game characters, because the weed runs out and the characters don't, right? So that's a terrible counter argument. It's like you could have weed for like 2 or 3 months. What's up, Childish Tarzan? When did this one come out? This might have came out this year, actually. It might have been like a holiday one. Yeah, this outfit's hilarious. Is this the eyes for it though? It is, yeah. I always like getting characters with shades. He has a few heads with shades though. You have it like that. I like this. What's up, Emo? Wait, Emo! I'm doing solo queue. I do open lobbies when I'm iridescent 1, though. But I have to be iridescent 1. Once I do iridescent 1, it's open, it's open lobbies every time I play. I've actually been complaining all stream about how I couldn't get any pips. This was bad. This is the first time I ever got stuck at gold. I started the stream at 3. Like, gold 3 with this, with 1 pip. And I, like, got up to 4 and then lost them all. And then, like, kept hovering between this two. I've never gotten stuck at a gold rank before. Those games were horrendous. It was like the unfun type of horrendous too. It kept being like the tunnel at 5 gens, but it wasn't me. At least I can have fun if I'm getting tunneled. It wasn't. It was always somebody else getting tunneled, and I'm like, I don't want to sit on gens this game. I did that last game. So then you get your one chase that you die and hook for, you know? Because somebody was tunneled out already. You're like, God damn it. Because when you're getting tunneled, you get 3 chases. That's like the most fun part of DBD. Pretty much never mind getting tunneled. But when it was like match after match after match with somebody else getting tunneled, it was annoying. I was getting really annoyed. I was like, I just want to loop the killer. God damn it. Why can't I be the one getting tunneled? We were getting sandbag a few times too, but those were accidental. They were trying to help. But it was unfortunate. God damn, they're so long. I'm still churning, bro. Look at, I'm not even close to Area 1. This sucks. As long as I get to Area 1. Well, I'm just be able to play some killer too. Good shit. That's the other thing too. We were like, why don't you just like have people join and do us? Like, because that's the other thing too. It doesn't help really. Because if you like place, let's get these gens done and stuff. A lot of times you get the gens done too fast. Like you don't pip either. Yes, escaping helps, but not at any cost. Do I have enough plug nugs? I do have to start grinding some of the bigger nugs. Kind of sad. How much do some of these weigh? Weed! This is what I'm weighing out, some of those bigger nugs. Just want to see if any of them are like 0.67 or something. They look bigger though. About like this one. What does that one weigh? Oh, it's only 0.33. I could totally grind that up like tomorrow. This one has to be like the same too. Yeah, 0.6. I could totally grind those two up. Good shit. Yup, exactly. That's usually why I would solo Iridescent 1 anyway. Holy shit, look at this fucking lobby we're in. I don't have that skin to help out. The Nick Cage fit'll do just fine. Oh, it's private. Like, damn it. I was like, how many hours do I have if they're checking my profile? And I was like, oh yeah. It's getting up there on PC at least. My PC has the great majority of my hours. I have like 12 or 1300-ish if you count the Switch and my Xbox. But PC now I have like 6,946 just by itself. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of a lot. I'd be annoyed if I loaded in and saw a Survivor with that many hours. If I was trying to pip at least. If I'm not trying to pip, like I said, I don't give a shit. It's just like, you're like, really? I'm trying to pip here. Not play somebody with fucking 7,000 hours. Trying to pip is the only annoying thing about DBD. I don't even give a shit about pipping once I spend the blood points, because then it's like, who cares how many blood points I get on rank reset? Now it's just kind of funny. Have a number to point out and be like, haha, look how big. Damn. The only person I voice chat to is with MLT when we do looping guides, and usually with him, even when we're voice chatting, we don't ever call anything out. We're just talking about whatever. I forgot to ask if he actually likes Mike Tomlin. I always hear about him talking about how they're always like 500. They had a good deer this year, though. Let's go, Fear the Weird. I didn't have that skin. I was like, huh. I can't help this out. Maybe I did. Maybe I should have checked. If it was like an event skin or one from a tome or something, then I might have had the skin, actually. It's just one I wasn't too familiar with. I'm like, I don't know this one. Oh, it's storehouse or rim pantry. Nod for hugs, B. Omar Epps on what? What movie? Oh, Mike Tomlin. Yeah, Omar Epps. Yeah. Yes. Damn it. He no respect. He's probably a really good Wesker because he tried the Wesker tech. And I would have gotten annihilated by that. Please don't double back. Yay, got the vault without being in chase. Does he have Boozle now? That would be hilarious. He does. Boozle sucks. But is hilarious, admittedly. Can't make it? I don't think so. Oh, that was so close. Main humping. Main humping. Yeah, Chris, I love to hear it. This is why I'm making those two. I've been trying to get people. I'm like, I swear to fuck. I'm like the only bartender in Times Square that plays any video games. Not the only one. There's a few, but nobody plays any online games. They play like Animal Crossing. I'm like, you guys would love this shit. You know, if it didn't take 3,000 hours to learn the maps and all the killers to play against and shit like that, or 1,000 hours to have a brain. Like, no, pick one map, pick one loop on it, and then use map offerings. Like Saloon, run the cookie cutter. Because I never expect somebody to watch like and this guy I just put out, it's like 5.5 hours. I never expect somebody to watch all that. In general, number two, like, and then get everything. Yeah, I'm a master now, and now I know how to loop every tile. It's like, I mean, you can always like, obviously get outplayed and shit too, but like I would just be better to pick like the main loop or like my favorite loop. That's why I put my favorite loop on all caps. I started doing that recently. I'm still getting better at making these guides. Trying to figure out different ways to improve them usually. Nice, yeah. Is she injured? She is. I was like, are you the injured one or the other one? This one infected. Yeah, we're gonna get it. I'm gonna take the... No! Now I'm main humping again. Bum, bum, bum. Did he double back? He did. Good shit. I was worried about good shit. I was worried about the bamboozle play here. So I was trying to admittedly get a bigger head start. Good shit, Wesker. Getting outplayed at the main building.
I'll see you dead.
I'm starting to get tired, admittedly. I gave up on trying to get my camera in the right spot and I started going back to back. It's like, fuck it. But when that shit starts to happen, I'm like, all right, I'm tired. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit too. Ooh, we almost went for like 7 hours though. Good stuff. Almost 7 hours. I love the weird run all the survivors do like this when they're infected. Mike Tomlin, oh my god. That reminds me. I still don't have love in basketball. I don't like many romance movies though. But there was like some romance movies on sale recently. I got How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. My sister loves that movie. And my sister, I'm logged in on her Fire Stick on YouTube, so whenever I get a movie, she has it too. And then there's some other movie. I was like, what the fuck? It was like Ethan Hawke in it. I looked on Rotten Tomatoes, it had like 99%. I was like, the fuck? Oh shit. We'll leave it. We have progress on a lot of gens. I'll just leave it. That was a bad idea. Oh, it has Boozle. I could have taken a hit, but she would have went down. And no, she wouldn't have. She would have just been hindered or had to mend. If somebody already has to mend and they get hit again by getting slammed into, do they go down or do they just stay having to mend? No, it's not First Reformed. What was it? It's like something Midnight. There was like 3 of them, and they're 10 years apart, and all of them are highly rated. Because I usually don't like any type of romantic. Like, if I take you through my... somebody remind me after this. I'll show you guys my YouTube list. When we were talking about Movie Mondays, when I do Movie Mondays again, that would be the list where we could just have people vote. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Like, before Midnight, before Moonlight, and before something else. I don't remember what... It was the first one, though. I think Before Sunset is the one. No, before... It was the first one in the series, because I didn't know it was a series. But the first one was one on sale. The other 2 weren't, so I only got 1. But it was super highly rated, and they were like a very mature romance thing. I expect it not to be mature like porn, basically. Damn it. Bamboozle. Oh, good shit. I was not expecting that at all. Hit me with a bamboozle again, too. He fucking read me like a book on the last chase. Because I was trying to, once again, not stay at my checkpoint because of bamboozle. He's, like, not even using bamboozle to, like, block the window. He's using it to, like, push me off checkpoints, and it's fucking really good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's Richard Linklater. I think I've only seen like one movie by him. Boyhood, I think. I was like, eh. I liked Boyhood until the end, and I was like, okay. That just kind of ended. I know that's like all slice of life movies that just kind of end. Because like, where do you go from there? But at the same time, I'm like, oh, Dazed and Confused. Yeah, same thing with that one where I was like, well, that movie kind of just ended. I have Dazed and Confused, actually. It's like funny, if somebody came back to Hook, I'd rather be injured and not hindered than full health and hindered. Against Wesker, obviously, but... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's my only problem with slice of life movies. Is it's like, how do you end movies like that? Or the whole point is just like this were those times, you know? Because there's really not much of a plot to begin with in those cases. It's not supposed to be. The plot's not what's important. It's like the getting the times right. That is. Oh shit! I'm trying to go get them off hook. I haven't seen any Godzilla since I was a teeny tiny little kid. Big Sag. Oh god. Where do I go from here? We go there from there. I don't know where to go from here, though. No! This is the worst thing that could have happened here. There's no pallet there. That worked, though. Swing. Oh, I wanted him to swing. That would have been sweet. I have nowhere to go. Oh, I'm lucky as fuck, though. Let's go. Jump it. Damn. I was hoping it would go down and I'd get a free vault. I was not counting in my head. Every now and then that works. GG, Wesco. That was a fun-ass match. And I got read like a book on lots of this match. No! Oh my god, she did it. Oh my god, she's fucking legend. How did she even do that? Where do I go from here, though? Tree tech. I was like, where do I go from here? Good shit, though. I appreciate the save. That was a fun match. I'm getting tired, though. Right, I like bittersweet endings for slice of lives, too. But none of the movies we were talking about really have a bittersweet end, do they? Is that what these romance movies I just got? Oh, yeah, they are. They're Richard Linklater, so they're going to be slice of life movies. You're right. Good shit. That's a fun match. Hey, we pipped thanks to the nice Wesker and the teammates that were helping us out. I wanted to give a thumbs up. Won't let me give a thumbs up. There we go. Remember one time I gave a thumbs up and somebody thought I was reporting them? I was like, no, there's a good thumbs up too. Like, when you go to do this, you can give a thumbs up. Give this player props. Examples: helping in securing objectives, a rock star at rescuing, knowledgeable of the game, fun to play against. You know. One Pump Willie was joking about this, if anyone was watching him the other day, because he was doing a streak for Myers, but he was doing Tombstone piece, which he would have to kill somebody very, very early, and like that was the goal essentially, because that would help him win a lot of games. He broke the world record for a number of wins in a row with Myers. But whenever he'd get somebody like way too early in the game, he'd be like, don't forget to rate your match. If you had a great time, rate it 5 stars. If you had a not so great time, you can rate it 1 star. Don't forget. You know, it was really funny. Obviously, he was being sarcastic because somebody just died like a minute and a half in the game. They were like, just got seen. You know what I mean? Because somebody else fed the Myers. Working the Steam record. What's a Steam record? For kills, maybe? Because remember, he was up there with Unreal, but then he stopped playing Unreal, so I figured he wasn't going to be close anymore. I want to see. These are funny survivors. Like, I want to see how it turns out. One of them saved me. It was a very interesting game. That was funny. Does Starshine get out, you think? They're definitely in a lobby together. That was so close. Oh, dull totem. I keep forgetting when you need to pip, doing dull totems is very helpful. I was like, I already went through this like 2 weeks ago trying to pip. This Wesker helped us break the curse by playing nice, though. And the teammates helping us, too. This would have been the first time ever where I played a session and I got stuck at a gold rank. I've never been stuck at one rank for an entire DBD session until iridescent rank. Although, admittedly, when we played those last few, I kept playing, like... That was a cool squad we got. I liked it. They were good, competent players, but they weren't sweating hard. That's what we need, like, more of in DBD in general. Good, competent players not sweating that hard. That's why I like another ranked playlist would be good. The problem with the ranked playlist is, get this, the pub stompers will be, and the unranked playlist would be the sweaty playlist. Like, think about that. That's how it would be, literally. Hey, thanks. I think they're talking to me. They're being nice. They said, I love the vids. Made me get much better at serve. That's why they were reading me like a fucking book this whole game. Not actually. It's just funny. Because I haven't even made this looping guide yet, so that wouldn't even be any type of excuse. Like, they wouldn't be like, I know how they're going to play this. No, they wouldn't. Because I haven't made the guide yet. And they literally like, holy shit. The best DBD content on YouTube, in my opinion. That's huge fucking compliments. That's when I'm like, don't know what to say type of thing. You're like, wow, they're being super fucking nice. You're ranking all the totems. What are the best killers to pip with? I'm remembering. Oh, I never played that doctor game. I forgot because we went into the thing. Hey, that was the killer. They have the same name, so I'm gonna follow too. A lot of times they have the same name I follow too, just in case they ever went to go stream. And I'm like, hey, what's up? A lot of times it's fun to poke in when you have time. Yeah, I was gonna play a doctor game because my doctor's MMR is really low. Because doctor, I just am nice to survivors and I just like let them go. It'd be unfair most of the games I get into. Now MMR doesn't work all the time. Sometimes you get like a random squad. But that literally almost never happens. But I've been telling people if you're trying to get into killer, it's good to have one killer like this because you can use this killer for warm-up game. Where you know you're going to get like, most of the time you're going to get some adorable survivors that you can just like mess around with and whatnot. But I can't find any other killer personally that's fun to do that with. Where you can sort of like make chases longer without it being like boring, you know? Doctor, you can keep shocking them, you know? And, like, they run towards you, and you're still trying to hit them with a shock, and then it's, like, almost impossible, which is what makes it really funny and fun. But, like, I don't know what other killers you can do that with. So I'd suggest doing this with Doctor. But, like, what other killers could you, like, make Chase go on? Well, Pinhead, I suppose. You could play nice on Pinhead. Because you could just keep practicing your chains. But even then, like, when you hit him with a chain and you're standing right in front of him, you know, what do you do from there? Who else? They told me Ghostface. Who told me Ghostface the other day? Because I think they were the same one that told me a few months ago. That's what I was looking at the other day. They said Ghostface, you can just get people exposed and then watch them run around like a chicken with their head cut off. I'm like, that's funny. Especially for like newer survivors, you know? What other ones? I said doctor. Hag, you could just do jump scare hag. You could like not M1 any survivors until they set off a trap. You could like do that's M2 I guess only hag, right? You can only do jump scare slaps. That'd be fun. But besides that, like, what other killers can you be nice on without like making it like even doctor gets boring. Like after a few games of doctor, that's why I only use him for warm up killer. It gets boring. I've been playing Singularity actually the most recently. Singularity has a great base kit. I don't even know what I would do if I put like a build on Singularity. You could slap 4 slowdowns on him. You can do that with any killer, you know? But he does so much stuff well already. And I know add-ons and stuff helps too, but... Yeah, Ghostface, admittedly, I do not enjoy playing. That's why I'm considering making Ghostface the nice killer. Especially now that Paid for This got nerfed, because that was the only reason that I started being a nice killer anyway, on any of my killers. Because Doctor, when they... I'm petty. I know I'm petty. I call it Paid for This. When it was called Made for This. And when the pallet's thrown, with Doctor, like most time, unless it's like a super tiny tile, then you just game it normally anyway. But if like normally you would shock them to deny the vault, and you'd inch closer the next go around. So like if it took you 30 fucking seconds of going around, you'd still get the hit on them, you know. But not if they had that one perk when it was as strong as it was. You wouldn't gain any. You would like lose distance if you shocked them, and then you wouldn't gain enough back. You know, it was like this is terrible. Throw only Wesker, yeah, M2 only. That's a fun one too. Admittedly, that would be fun thinking about it. But oh yeah, and they run Come Spirit. Come Spirit, Calm Spirit. When Alien came out, everyone was running Calm Spirit because everyone thought Ultimate Weapon was super OP. Now people have cooled off of that one, but like imagine that, right? Everyone was running Paid for This because it was strong, and then everyone was running Calm Spirit. So Doctor like had no power. You'd like shock a few times, you'd gain no distance. Like you have Paid for This, I have to leave this guy, and you like leave him, and then you use Static Blast, and you get no value, even though you heard the shocks on people. You just didn't get any value because you didn't see where they are because they're all on Calm Spirit, and you're like, dude, this is terrible. That's when I started memeing around with them. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna be nice. Oh, juicing? I'm being kind of sarcastic when I call those juicing guys. Juicing's what they say, like, oh, they're juicing the killer, or they're like such a juicer. You know what I mean? So I'm basically be like, this is how you be a juicer. But I like being sarcastic with that because whenever, like, literally anytime anyone's ever like, oh my god, like you're looping the fuck out of them or something like that, I'm always like, anybody can do what I'm doing. Like, it just takes way too long to know the maps, you know? Because, like, look how many killers there are as well. Like, when you're playing Survivor, like, you have to learn how every killer's power works and how to loop against it and learn every single map. You know, and maps play completely differently depending on which killer you're playing. Not every killer, obviously, but, you know. I hate always bringing up Gideon with Nurse, but Gideon with Nurse, you know what I mean? You can just keep throwing pallets if you want on Gideon, but not Nurse, obviously. But Nurse is different than every killer, so that's why I was like, that's a bad example. But that's why it takes way too long to learn to loop, you know? That's why I'm making those looping guides. I'm like, anybody can do what I do at literally all times. You know? I know I have 8,000 hours or whatever, and it's like this and that. It's like, okay, but a lot of times, once you know the maps of DBD, you're going down because of, like, a coin flip you made. Or you're just getting outplayed. Like, you can just I got straight up outplayed that last time. That killer read me like a book. That was funny as fuck. That's, like, that might be one of the first times I've seen that. I want to say first, but then I'm like, maybe it happened before, but... He, like, bamboozles the window and then expects me not to stay at the checkpoint I was staying at before because of the bamboozle and then push the other way. That was crazy and hilarious. I love when you get outplayed like that because it's actually useful, you know? So, like, next time if he has bamboozle and I have that big of a head start, because I was greedy, I was going to try to run around, skip the window the first time, and then try to get the second time. But now I'm like, fuck, I should run around the back part, the back portion that's like a L. I should have ran around that one and then went to the long window instead of that window to connect them together. This is what I should have done, really. But I was trying to loop the one window. And then I got read like a book. That was funny. Because they knew I was at the checkpoints because they tried pushing back before. And it didn't work because I was at the checkpoint. But and once again, it's not like I did anything special. It's just, you know, you find the checkpoints. Here it is. I'm going to stand here. But then he used Boozle, so he knew for a fact I wasn't going to stay at the checkpoint. And then, like, did his rush into where I was going to turn the corner. So it wasn't even like a question of, like, this or that. It was like, fuck, he knew exactly how that was going to work. He knew I was going to wait at that checkpoint, and he was, like, ready with the rush already. That was hilarious. I love getting outplayed like that, though. The game is still fun when you're getting outplayed. That's why I was complaining earlier with all those other games, because I had to sit on gens, and I was bored as fuck. Like, I hate doing gens, dude. This shit is, like, the most boring part of playing Survivor. We kept getting games with a bunch of like 5-gen tunneled, you know, but then you're like, fuck, I have to sit on gens, you know. I don't mind getting tunneled. I wasn't getting chased though. It was always somebody else getting tunneled, and then I had to sit on gens, and I hate that. It was boring as fuck. Getting tunneled's fun. In solo queue at least. So I keep telling people. Because you can move on to next one. If you get tunneled out, you have to wait for friends, but you can just move on to next one in solo queue. Before that game's even over, you're in another game loop and another killer, you know? That's like literally the most fun part of DBD. And then like all the pressure's on because you actually have to focus and really play really hard because you're like on death hook. You know, this shit's a lot of fun. It's like as intense as DBD gets. At least Survivor. But those were not the games we were getting. We were getting, you have to sit on gens because the teammate's getting tunneled games, and it was like, boo! This sucks. You know, that was unfun. Yeah, Indigo. Wait, I have to show you something, Indigo. Next time I play Killer on stream, actually, I'm going to play Nemesis, but I've been avoiding playing Nemesis for this reason. One second, I'll show you guys. And I'll explain to you why this happened as well. One second. Press this. I'll give you guys this website first. Because I think he's referring to this website. This is an easier website to find the leaderboards on, but the other website's better. Because, where is it? No, that's hits. Here we go. Downs is down here. He's talking about this. Okay, it says I'm world number 3 Nemesis, but I'm world number 4. I think it's Mr. Frappa has his stats hidden, but I'm not world number 3. I'm world number 4. But I have like 14,000 whip downs on Nemesis. Oh, I was actually about to show you the difference. On level 1 Nemesis, people ask me if I do no perks, no add-ons on killer. Yes, look at all my killers, number 1. They're like all P0. But even Nemesis, here's like the funny thing. I got the P0 level 1 Nemi. Never spent any blood points on, but I do. Dang it, I changed to the other website, but the website I was just at. Where is it? It was at the bottom. Here it is, yeah. For this website. It says I have 14,058 whip downs, no perks since 2020. I love Nemesis, but here's the reason I mained him before, but now they nerfed Dead Hard. Because remember old Dead Hard when you'd shit across like a tile or whatever? And a lot of people don't know this about Nemi. I need to make a Nemi guide, actually. Him and Doctor I can make a guide for. Any other killers I am not experienced enough to make a guide. Like, I can play them well, but not, like, know every little thing about them to make a guide, you know? But with Nemesis, a lot of people don't know about this. Everyone knows about the slide, because you can use the whip and then slide with the lingering hitbox, but you get, like, a one-frame, like, literally one-frame time frame to readjust the whip. You can slide the whip with your mouse, like or your joystick if you're playing on controller, but this is why it'd be way better on mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's 2-frame. Yeah, you know about it, right? I always said it was 1 frame, but 2-frame probably is what it is. Yeah. And you can move it. You can actually turn with your mouse and move the hitbox without just sliding it. It's fucking great, but it's very hard. It's actually very hard to like hit consistently because like nobody has an infinite amount of mouse pad, and it's 2 frames, so like you have 2 frames to move it. So if you're only moving your mouse this far and the 2 frames happens, you only went from here to here. But if you're like fling your mouse right when that 2 frames happens, you can turn. Like I have a clip where I whipped, somebody ran past me, and I turned around and got them on the 2 frames. I was like, this guy probably thinks I'm hacking, but yeah, exactly. Like, and that was back when I was only doing whip only. Like that was it, and it's very hard still. Like, but it feels so good. But here's why I was doing this, right? Because old Dead Hard, because of that 2-frame adjustment period at the very end, they could time the Dead Hard right, and you could cheese them anyway. Because you'd hit it, and they would like Dead Hard, and you'd move to the side, like get the hitbox out of the way, and you'd try to whip with those 2 frames back into them, which would be past the Dead Hard window. So even if they timed it right, you could be like, yeah, fucker, still got your ass. Like, I hated old Dead Hard, man. Playing against that shit was obnoxious as fuck. But one second, I'm gonna show you guys. Actually, no, I'll show you guys the Survivor one. Actually, I have a world record on Survivor too, but you know, it doesn't really count. And they have hackers on this thing too. Here we go. This website also has hackers like this right here. A million, or like a billion like this guy, and you're like, okay, whatever. But that's why the other website I like more for like the actual leaderboards purposes. Or a billion. Sorry, I was saying a million, but a billion. Here we go. Here's what I was trying to show you guys, right? So, this is why I stopped playing. Not because, like, I love Nemesis. He's still one of my favorite killers to play. But look how much Nemesis I played compared to every other killer. This is Nemesis. Right? This is doctor. Now, if you do fair, I was maining. That's why I was like, I could make a doctor guide. And I was maining doctor until he got pooped on. We were talking about that too with, I call it paid for this, but it was made for this. If they had made for this in Calm Spirit, you had no power. Because Calm Spirit, when you use Static Blast, it wouldn't help you find you because they wouldn't scream. And if they have made for this, when you'd shock them, you wouldn't gain any distance on them, even though you denied the vault. So you literally just walking around M1 killer. So now I was like, fuck it, I need to find a new main. Now I've been playing Singularity. But this is why I've been trying to play some other killers. Because I was like, I actually need to play other killers. Now, admittedly, there's a lot of killers I avoid playing base kit. Ghostface is one of them. Ghostface base kit's miserable. Especially because the last 3 times I'm like, let me play one Ghostface match. That's why when we were talking about him being the nice killer, I was like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, Doctor was so bad. But that's why I'm like, now maybe I'll switch it to Ghostface because Doctor's good again. So maybe I'll switch it to Ghostface and Ghostface will be my meme killer. Because a lot of times you're just trying to warm your fingers up, you know? You're not even trying to, like, play a super hard match. And that's always when you get the hardest fucking matches, you know? That's why I'm like, it actually, like, sort of fell upon being like, this is what I want. I'm going to have one killer where I just play super nice and let survivors go no matter what, how low the MMR goes, you know? Because that's just my warm-up killer. And I was like, I don't like playing Ghostface anyway, so fuck it. You can just, like, stalk somebody until they're exposed, watch them run around like a chicken with their head cut off, and then leave. Somebody's been telling me that, and I was like, that's actually a fun one. Might as well do that too. And then I can play Doctor normally again. I respect while I'm screaming my face off when a greeted pallet works. That's the fun part of playing Survivor. But I get complaining. I was complaining earlier. I had to take a break. I literally had to take a break. I was like, we were just talking about that. We had a bunch of matches where I wasn't getting tunneled. People were getting tunneled, but I don't mind getting tunneled. Tunneled's the fun part. But it wasn't. It was like the random teammates getting tunneled with 5 gens left. And I have to sit on gens. Those are like the most unfun matches. I hate those. Getting tunneled's fun, especially in solo queue. You can move on to the next one and you get tunneled again. Because at least you get 3 chases. But like when you're in solo queue and somebody else gets tunneled out, you get 1 chase and then you die in hook. And you're like, bruh, I did all these gens just to lose 1 50-50 and die in hook. Those games suck. And even then, it's not that bad if, you know, if we're iridescent 1. But I do iridescent. I do open lobbies anytime I'm iridescent 1. If anybody, I said this earlier why I don't do, because it's like, why don't you just do them if you're frustrated trying to pip to iridescent 1 for a few reasons. I'm not sure MMR works, but I swear the only time I ever get like a baby killer is if I'm doing open lobbies. And that's why I do 3 games max, because I don't want to be like, you can't play with me because you're too newbie. You know, I don't want to say that either. I don't give a shit how the games go, especially if I'm already iridescent 1. It just sucks if you're like bullying baby killer. That's why I'm like, okay, we get 3 games of like whichever group I'm with, you know, then we get like some new survivors, you know, because I never care about that, but I don't want games to be like unfair. And number 2, like if you do get tunneled out, right, and like, and I work, well, I'm moving soon, so I'll have at least like a few weeks maybe where I can play because I'm going to be looking for a new job because I bartend in Times Square, but I had a squatter in my apartment, so I'm moving out of New York City because that scared the fuck out of me of having another apartment. Because squatters have as much right to my apartment as I do, and I found that out the hard way, and then you end up paying the rent for 8 months. So I'm moving to Michigan, but I'm gonna have a little bit of extra time to like actually like play more again instead of like playing 2 or 3 times only a week. But what was I? Fuck. Now I'm complaining about the stupid thing again. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like a Debbie Downer. I'm annoyed. I don't want to leave my favorite city in the world, and I am, unfortunately. But oh yeah, the breaks. Yeah, that was exactly it. Yeah, but sometimes you do. You just have to take breaks. Because it's just like, bro, this fucking sucks. Why can't I be the one getting chased? But, oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And that's why you do solo queue up to iridescent 1 as well. Because if you get tunneled out, you have to wait for the game to be over. So you literally play less games. That's why I was talking about less time. I was like, because I was like bartending more than full time. I was like, how did I just end up complaining about that again? What was the link there? And I was like, oh, because I've only had time to play like 2 or 3 days a week. Because I've been bartending like more than normal. Because I was paying 2 portions of rent instead of 1. So, like, it would be extra painful if I was trying to do, if I did open lobbies, and then if I get tunneled out early, and then you have to, like, sit there waiting, you know? You, like, depip and then sit there waiting. So that's another reason I usually get to iridescent 1 solo queue and then do open lobbies. And then it's fun, because then you don't give a shit, like, if you get killed, because then you already got iridescent 1, and you can, like, sit and have fun watching your teammates. Like, that's actually a lot of fun, too. And seeing what type of wacky shit happens. It's another reason open lobby is a lot of fun. But yeah, hopefully I'll have a lot more time, at least for a little bit, while I'm looking for another job. I think I want to be a bud tender instead of a bartender. Because I don't know if going from bartending in Times Square to bartending, you know, in a small town. I keep almost like doxing where I'm about to move to. Bartending in a small town, I don't know if that's going to be like comparable. I like bartending in Times Square, but I don't know if it's going to be like even the same job as bartending, you know? And, like, what if I had to bartend at like Chili's or something? I've never worked at like a corporate restaurant. You know, it's funny now that you want to be like a content maker, or me, I want to be a content maker or creator. It's I watched that movie Wayne's World, if anyone's seen that. And it's so funny how much I related to that one line because Wayne's World, he's in his basement, like in his parents' basement, trying to do the essentially a stream, like it's a live stream from like the '90s, essentially back when they had their own like local TV channel. But it's an SNL skit. But it's funny because he's like, yeah, I live in my parents' basement, and it's funny, and he's like, and he says something about trying to make his stream work, and he's like, I've done a bunch of side jobs, and he looks, but nothing I'd call a career. And he looks, let me put it this way. I have an extensive collection of name tags and hairnets. And he has like a bulletin board with like name tags and hairnets from the different restaurants he worked at. That shit was so funny. And I'm like, that's me, but I didn't work in the kitchen. I worked as bar. Well, I was server first. I tell people to do that. If you want to be a bartender, serve for like a year first. People try to be a barback first, and it sucks. Because if you're a good barback, they'll never promote you to bartender because they're like, look at this. And then you're going to end up trying to be bartender somewhere else. But you're going to want to sit there too long because you're like, I want to bartend here because this is what this is what I'm familiar with. No. Be a server first, and then try to be bartender. Because you never get customer experience anyways if you're barbacking. And that's really the hard part. It's not knowing drinks or making drinks. That's easy as fuck. It's like managing your time wisely. Howie, I love playing clown actually, but I know you said that a minute ago. I thought I said something. I was like, wait, fuck, I forgot to say that. But I have a video of me playing clown on YouTube back before I could even edit, and I had somebody else edit it for me. Epidemi, I love that guy. He's a great guy. But clown kind of sucks. Clown is the one I give an example of where if you're playing base kick clown, if you get brought to Gideon Meat Plant, you might get no hooks. I had that happen to me 3 times in one night when I was playing clown. Now, this was before they had the pee bottles, so it wasn't even the yellow bottles. They weren't even existed yet. But there was 3 matches where like, and it's not like you get loot for 5 gens from one guy. You like commit to this guy, you don't even have a hit because they're pre-dropping. You kick this pallet, run to the next pallet, they pre-drop that one, kick this one. You're like, fine, I'll leave this guy. And then 2 gens pop, and you're like, oh my god, or 3 pallet kicks, 2 gens pop, and then you like leave to somebody else, push them off, kick 2 or 3 pallets, and then leave. Chase somebody else, kick 2 or 3 pallets, leave, and then you lost another gen or 2, and you're like, I have no hooks yet, and I have 1 gen left, and I only got rid of 8 pallets or something like that because these are all super mind gameable or super godly, And it's like, dude. But yes, I do like playing clown. It's just base kick clown is another one that's a little miserable, not as miserable as some of the other ones like Ghostface's or Freddy. Freddy just sucks in general, but. Where's some of the worst base kit? Wraith is not that good base kit. I mean, Billy wasn't either, really, but Billy's getting buffed. Huntress kind of sucks base kit, too. Huntress is just no fun base kit. You have 5 hatchets, and that's it. And if I want to, like, practice my hatchets, I'd want, like, 8 to, like, throw or something like that. Sorry that you live in New York. It's all good. I like the street life, to be fair. I'm going to miss it a lot. I live in the Heights. It's not even like that street life or anything. I used to hang out in the street a lot more when I'd smoke cigarettes. Because you go to the bodega to buy cigarettes and there'd be somebody there hanging out in front and you just smoke a cigarette or 2 hanging out with them. That was when I would hang out like on the streets more. Then it would be. It'd be like 3 a.m. and you're just sitting there chain smoking cigarettes hanging out with like the guys. Because you just went to get a blunt wrap and they were all there. I'm like, all right, we can sit here and shoot the shit for a little bit here. That's like, it's that type of shit I'm going to miss most about New York. And sounds really funny, but riding the subway, like I was trying to like put a cap, because like whenever you see something crazy, you're like thinking like, I'll see something crazier than that. So you don't like think about it that much, but you're like, dang, like I guess that was the craziest subway ride I ever had. I always thought I'd see something crazier, Like the funniest fucking subway ride I ever had was, oh my god, I was trying so hard not to laugh. I gave that guy $5 because that was just like the funniest fucking subway ride I've ever had. It was like 2:30 in the morning. I'm on the siege. Well, it was the A train, but it was local because once it hits 11, it goes local. So you make all these extra stops that usually don't stop from 59th to 125th Street, but you make a bunch of extra stops. But this homeless guy gets on the train, which is nothing's wrong with that, you know. And a lot of times they're trying to get some change or just asking, or they'll do something that's kind of cool to get some change or whatever, like a talent they have. But this guy clearly, like, I think found this trombone in the trash. Like, it had this huge dent in it. Like, and I was like, that cannot be that guy's trombone. And then I start hearing him playing, and I'm like, this guy does not even know how to play trombone. And then I realized he's trying to play the Godfather theme, and it was so fucked up. It was like the most. It was like if a trombone could have a drawl, like, and I was like trying so hard not to laugh because you don't want to laugh that this guy's actually trying like something that's like, at least he's not just like begging for money. At least he was trying something. That's why I gave him $5. I only had $5 in my pocket, but that's what I gave him because I was like, that was the best subway ride I've ever had. And I mean, like, bad. It was like, like trying to find the note. and then it would, like, oh my God, like trend downward. It was so fucked up. I was like, dude, no way. This guy just found a trombone in the trash. It was like, fuck it, I'm going on the subway to play the Godfather. Oh my God. And I couldn't laugh because I felt like I'm like a bad human being if I laugh at this. But oh my God, that was the fucking funniest thing like ever. Oh my God. That and the one crazy guy at like 7:30 a.m. when I worked at cafeteria on 17th and 7th. And this guy is running down 7th Avenue, like the middle of the fucking avenue, screaming at the top of his lungs. But he didn't look scared. He looked happy. Like he was like having a horrifying acid trip. That was like exactly what he wanted. It was like, it was 7:30 a.m. and this guy's just sprinting down the middle of 7th Avenue, just screaming, dude. And it wasn't even out of horror. It was like with a weird, wacky smile. Oh my God. And it's just one of those things where you're like, well, I'm sure I'll see something crazier than that. It's not really that crazy. It's just bizarre. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But you don't think about it much until, you know, because you're like, I'm sure I'll see something crazier than this or like funnier than this. No, turns out turns out that's the only time I saw somebody running down a major avenue just screaming at the top of their lungs in the morning. With like not even scared. Like he literally looked like he was having a good time being that horrified. That's the only way I can describe like the emotions he looked like. Oh my God, that was hilarious. Fucking New York. I'm gonna miss it. I love this city. This city's great. And it's weird. Riding the subway literally has so many funny stories of shit. I used to be a fucking idiot. I used to do like whippets on the subway, not all the time, but like what a fucking idiot. Like you like crack nitrous oxide in a balloon and you're like inhaling it back and forth. I used to get the biggest looks of disapproval too. That was back when I was like 20 years old. I didn't think it was that bad, and you get older and you're like, oh my God, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? What a fucking idiot I was. Don't be what this is what I need to make. That like when it gets to year 4 and why I'm no perks because of no Percocets and all this shit, I'm like, look at all this dumb shit I did. I should be like dead right now. Don't do any of this dumb shit. Thank fuck I have a clip of me nodding out too. Because how would you like explain to somebody if I didn't have a clip of like what I even looked like in that, you know, and just be like, well, take my word for it. It's much better where you're like, look at this. Look how fucked up I was and thought it was good. This is not even funny. Not even remotely. It's terrible. You know? As I digress. Sorry, I gotta find somebody to raid actually. I'm sitting here. You know, I gotta step off my soapbox. Right? Oh, Flippin's not live. I was like, I might be able to raid Flippin. But he's not live yet. I think he doesn't go live till like 1, right? 1 a.m. Let me see here. Scarf Easy. Hey, Scarf Easy. That's what it is. I was thinking like Scarf Easy, but it was Scarf Easy. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey! They were here earlier. We played against them. Excuse me. I'm like burping. Got like the hiccup burps. Excuse me again. Wrestle Gamer was here earlier and I was busy. Fuck. Yeah, we just played against Miss Bish Sanders Or Miss Bish Manders earlier. I want to raid them really quick. That'd be sweet. Well, you said that. How sweet of me. That's what I meant. But I just mean like that'd be cool, you know. Because we had just played against them today. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Sorry, I was just about to call it a night, but I was losing my voice a little bit. Usually I go for like 6 hours, but we pushed a little bit past because I was like I was 1 pip away from going up a rank, and then I like safety pipped for a few matches before. Because I was like, if I de-pip, I'll get off. If I pip, I'll get off. And then we kept safety pipping, and I was like, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, H2O. It's probably going to be Monday. Hell yeah, H2O. Well, let me show you something really funny. Wait, let me start this raid first really quick. Miss Bish Manders. I want to make sure I started the raid. Yeah, I can show you something really funny related to the no perks. Well, I don't spend blood points either, and I have 83. Wait! I forgot. Let me look up that leaderboard. I'm sorry, because there's a leaderboard. Is the raid started? The raid has been created. Okay. It just doesn't say it on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, right here. So this is games where you did a full generator and escaped with no perks equipped. I have 4,156 games where I did a full generator and escaped with no perks equipped. That's a Power Moves achievement. But wait, I have something cooler than that, than just like a stupid leaderboard. This right here. Steve. I'm a Steve main, right? So Steve, you spend no blood points on. P0 level 1 Steve. Spend no blood points on, right? Can't do it, but you can get an item and escape with it, and I have like 1,100, probably 1,200 items now. Last time I checked, it was like 1,100, but these are all items where I found in a match and escaped with. Got 225 of those fuckers right there. We got like 175 here. Call it the collection. It's complete. Well, it's not complete yet, but it's always being added. I can't see how long till the raid. I don't want to be like, all of a sudden it's like right there. Yeah, we have a little bit of time. Let's go. Well, that's the thing, Grizz. It's because of no perks in real life. If it wasn't no Percocets in real life, I probably would have done no perks for like a month or something. But I'm like, hey, I'm no perks IRL. Let's keep this shit going. You know, that's why I was like, I'll probably make a video like 4 years in of like, don't do drugs. Look how big a fucking idiot I was. I love you guys. I'm going to try to be live on Monday and Tuesday. I'll see you guys then.